some resin torpedoes on Shlomo's PVO.
Yeah, they're gonna force the PVO to...
I don't care about updates. They always give me updates. I don't care. All right, let's test YouTube. Let's test Kick. Kick is good. Test Twitch. Twitch is good. We just don't have anything posting from YouTube just yet. All right, pop out the chat for vertical. Whoa. Ah, Nusperkex, thank you. Look at that, starting us off getting to 6-7. Oh, I didn't fix the... I didn't fix the, I haven't fixed that thing. Overlays. Overlays, what is it at right now? It's at 61. I need to update this. I need to update this. Settings, overrides. It should be at 67 now. Let's see.
This is really sneaky, Zap. I'm loving it.
I really enjoy it too. It still says 66, so I'll leave it at 66 for right now. Set progress and save. Hey, Rob. Forrester, good to see you. Okay. All right, so that's good. Hello, Von Broik. How are you today? All right. How are we looking for connections? Pick Broadcaster once again doesn't like me. Did YouTube ever say hello? Did YouTube ever work? Okay, let's take a look at YouTube. Test YouTube. Actually, I should probably do test YouTube number 2. I'll bet you Lumia is confused because it detects 2. Nope. Okay, cool. It's not confused. All right then. I am happy with this. All right, y'all. Let's see here. We got to get our streams set up here. So let's see. This would be Rumble. Save. Open the Rumble up. Pop out the chat. Well, he's gonna burn out anyway, but yeah.
Just like that, we're 30 seconds. 30 seconds from
category esports and video games. Start immediately. Create broadcast.
And that's the game. Wow.
Okay. Post that we are live. Post right there. All right, and let's get into here. Pop out the chat. He said, "Crap! Pop the engine boost, and then." I can close this one. I can close this one now. Close this one now.
He's not gonna get it.
Nope. He gets Dutch ovened. All right. So that one can be closed. This one can be closed. I need to post that we are live on main.
I'm gonna update things while I'm thinking about it.
Because you totally aren't gonna have a lot of time. Alrighty then. Move that over there. Ooh, doggy. All right, we are making some good progress. We are making some good progress. No, he won't. Okay, time to post that we are live. Light the beacons of Gondor, everyone. Where am I? Which Discord am I in? I'm in the Help Me Discord. Okay. Gonna go up from there. Yeah. Go up from there. Okay.
No, he does. No, he got him off.
Hey, Chiro.
No, but Care's coming around.
Okay, so that's done. Post over here. That's good.
Nice play.
That's an amazing clip moment. Wow. Wow. Oh. Hey. Radar again. That's gonna be Mabuki now.
Yeah, they got a full duration Moskva radar and now another full duration Moskva. It's going to be almost 60 full seconds.
Posting to the Discord.
I will be
Hey Ted, thanks for the lurk. Good thing you took adrenaline rush. Oh wait. Nusperkex, you're the only one playing right now. That's interesting. Remember, we got to beat a level of words on stream. Ted, while lurking, is contributing points to the Ida Code Challenge. Let's go. Okay, I need to post on the Deathstrike forums. Did I post on the Deathstrike forums? Crap, I had it ready to go. I think I did. I hope I did. Shoot, did I not? Crap, I didn't. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I? Okay. So it saved everything. Except for the stream title. Okay. So I can do that. Thank goodness it saved just about everything. Mad Dog goes down to those torpedoes that he fired. Whoa. Okay.
4 minutes to play. Plenty of time for Resin to get back in this game. They are right.
You're out this round? No worries, no worries. Okay. So I posted a Deathstrike now. I don't know why it did that like that. Booty Pie Joe, hey, thank you for the lurk. I saw you following recently, a couple hours ago. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome into the chaos that is the stream.
They lost somebody they couldn't lose, and that's the game. Yep, there it was. Man.
Hey, y'all, I just need a couple more minutes to get the rerun PC going, and I think I'm good to go after that. I'm watching them. One torpedo on Maruku, and
Fatsy's gonna slide into another one.
Torifto.
Yep.
That's ouch for CL. Punish Hungary. Hey, Von Broik is here. All right. Wow, the daring. This is gonna be in the way. Actually managed to hit Mabuki with Hydro
really
on.
Surprised by that. He had his Hydro on. You could see him coming. Really surprised by that one.
That is such
agony over there.
Skip ad. Go in there. Go here. Go here. Curious. Go in, Taro.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer inside that range. If I'm Big Boy, I feel like I probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
It feels like a bit of a mistake on Hume's perspective. I mean, he saw Big Boy's Des Moines. I'm sure he brake checked and wasn't expecting it. Also, here comes some... let's see. What else do I need to load up? X? Yes, I need to load up X. God, that sounded terrible. I need to load up X.
Of the radar, he does finally, still some shells coming in.
I can't believe Hume is still alive.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there. Shocking. It's coming down to this engagement here. Mad Dog's coming around the corner. He's got 18 seconds to bag a kill.
All right. Well, X is loaded, so I just have to get Kick going. He's going to get the kill, but he can't trade.
He's going to get it, but he can't die. Actually, if he gets the kill, they'll take over and win. There
they get it.
He has to get the kill before he dies. He got it. Team Bravo is the winner.
Whoa.
What a finish.
Oh my goodness. I think that might be one of the... Yes.
He doesn't know Forward Unto Dawn is here. His Hydro is down, and Dawn is playing very, very, very close to the wire with his detection.
Okay, good.
Is just outside his detection,
but
just inside his torpedo range. This is really sneaky, Zath. I'm loving it.
I really enjoy it too. Now, in random battles, you'll often find radar cruisers. Once they get into battle, we'll just start, you know, popping their radar as soon as it's done. Okay. Interestingly enough. Okay, that's working right. In more competitive, Kick. Hold their radar until they know that they need it. That might actually bite Big Six in the butt here.
It's going to work against Big Six here. He's about to take far too many of these French
that's
torpedoes.
It. 3's enough.
He's dead already. Yeah,
wow.
He's dead already. Brilliant destroy.
Is kick working right? Looks like it. Hey, Ocean Vanguard, how you doing? Kick is not.
It's going to allow them to start ticking up points off the A cap again. The Harugumo here, though. Vile is going to have do some fancy work with his torpedoes. This is to say this is.
I'm doing fine, thanks. Doing fine. Just trying to get everything working properly here. Let's turn everything off and back on again. And we go to this one. Okay. Let's see if kick works now.
Very shortly, they're trying to get Triarch into smoke here. He's really risked a bunch, and points moving up. And
it does. Oh, okay. It is working. It's just not working on. It's not working the way it usually works. Interesting. Okay. And then StreamerBot was giving me a problem. My connection on the website has expired. Please re-authenticate. Now, it had me do that before. And it asked me to log in on Kick. And I did. And then I just gave up on it. This was the problem we had last time. Let's just see if that gets posted to Kick as well. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's good. And it got posted to YouTube. Okay, so I think we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Just in time, too. You guys beat the level. So we'll see how far you guys can go. And then we'll do it.
Yeah. Let's just take care of that right now. I'm going to update things while I'm
Turn it up. That's right, Taro. That's right. You, sir, are quite the factor in our streams. Let me just say that.
Trying to get PreQ a break here as he takes a stern fire. 60 seconds to his next DCP and 20 to his next heal. He'll never survive that long.
No, he won't. That is a fact. That is a fact. I was gonna say they're continuing to shoot into the smoke.
Yep.
Let's see. Hey, Barford. How are you today? What is a ship that we'll be seeing a lot of this coming tournament? What's a ship we're going to see a lot of? Tier 10, we'll probably see a lot of Moskva. So cruiser, Soviet cruiser. Yeah, American cruisers as well. So we'll see a lot of Des Moines and Petro and Moskva probably. Okay. I had a question, and I'm going to need your guys' help on this question here. Let's see here.
There will not be much of his ship left if he survives this.
Abstract. Ah, here we go.
3,000 HP and falling on. No, he's not on fire. His engines are out.
Correct. For 10 seconds till the DCP. 5 seconds now.
Now he's on fire.
Now he's got to use it immediately. Nope.
Oh.
I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So you guys can help me on this once we get started. We're going to go right into the game at the start because I need you to help me choose a camouflage for the tournament. This is a really cool idea, actually, that Bomb asked me. Pikachu is the yellow rat that shoots electricity. Yes? Was that the question here? I'll just do gate for right now. Oh, the word is graffiti. That's what it is.
They are right now out trading CL.
Bam. So Bomb asked me, what permacamo I want for my team. I've never been asked this before with Team League. Team League, of course, is tomorrow and Sunday. So I thought, let's look at this together. Maybe you guys can suggest one. I think I want to change the port, though, to ocean. Because I think the lighting is better. I think it's important to pick a camo based off of the lighting. The Tokyo Game Show camo. I'm gonna flip through them with you guys, and you can let me know. I asked Bomb to send to me what's on his press account because I don't know, and I don't want to say, oh, just do this camo, and it's not there. But it looks like they've got all of the camos available. So we'll flip through them and see what's going on. Dutch, 69. There you go. Not only are you 69, but you're subpoint number 67. If you're into that meme.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer.
I think you'll be, I don't know. It still says 66 points, so we'll see what happens. Dutch, what a grand spree. 69 months of subscription, a funny number you see. You sail with Lord Zath on this digital sea. Oh, the places you'll go wild and free. Oh, Von Broik found fart, but it wasn't enough. Ooh, Epa. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Forrester, we're going to take a look at just 1 second here. So I'm going to turn this autopilot off. And we're going to head to the game. Hi! And we'll do the focus on me stuff in a sec, but I really want to get this figured out and then go from there. So I asked him for all the different camos that he's got available. So right now, under the abstract category, it looks like he's got all of them to choose from. So I'm going to flip through these. You guys tell me if there's any here that you really like, okay? And if you don't remember the name of it, just describe it is fine. We've got Blue Lagoon, French Riviera, Rust, Type 59. I remember Type 59, man. I used to hoard those. 200% first win bonuses, or just bonuses to ship XP. Ocean Soul, Battle of Jutland Spectrum. I go. This one I'm gonna say no because this is Chicago Bears color, and you do not want Chicago Bears colors on this. This ain't the big titty goth girl CC I was promised. That's like me. Wow, thanks. I do have man boobs, but I'm trying to work on them. We have Victorious Camo, PQ17, Dutch Tricolor. Is this even on there? No, these are not on there. Okay, so this line is skipped. We have to skip this line. Gregale? It looks like, oh wait, no, these are up here. Some of them are not, which is confusing. Like, it doesn't look like Sirocco is. Got Ostro, Mistral, Levant. This one looks kind of fun. Hey, James. So the way, I'll explain that in a little bit. Hold that thought, Chains, because I want to talk about this coming weekend. And I want to talk about how that works for you guys, okay? So just hold that thought for a moment, please. I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just I want to get through this. And then I want to give it the proper time it's due. And then we've got this camo. So I don't know if there's any up here that you guys care about. I don't. Stormwind I've always liked. Stormwind is a nice camo. Okay, so now we're getting into whatever they call these now. Thematic. This is, by the way, for those of you guys just joining in, this is for my team in Team League, okay? What colors our team should wear. I don't think they should wear any national colors. Personal opinion there. Although the Polish one looks kind of fun. All right, there's Flying Dutchman. The Brazilian one. What about Cotton Candy? We could look at that. Yeah, Chains. Yeah, just keep it in mind. I don't know how long this is going to take to go through it. So I just want to get through this for a moment. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, a lot of these camos look nice, but they're not like... The Blue Lagoon, I think, is nice. I like that one, too. That was the first camo. Do they have the Constellation ones? They don't have the Constellation. They do have the Sci-Fi Space camo. We are Team Dirty Water. Blue Digital. Oh, that one looks kind of fun. Frosty Fir Tree, that one is emblazoned in my mind as one of the ugliest camos ever. No, I don't want to see that on my ships. The Pi Day camo. The Pi Day camo could be a choice. Is it an option? It is an option. They do have the Pi Day camo. So the Pi camo is fun. I always really enjoyed cartographic because I'm a map nerd. So for me, cartographic is a lot of fun. But that might have people staring at the ships too much. I don't know. Hey, Kiss, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dragon Boat. Looks like he's got those. Well, Barford, we could look for like a bronze whiskey colored one. Man, the old Spring Sky camo, 400% to ship XP. Or, no, free XP and stuff like that. Constellation is a nice one. We were just on that one a moment ago. Where did it go? But this one isn't an option. He doesn't have this one, which kind of sucks. Yeah, cartographic is just gorgeous. I'm a big fan of cartographic, and it is kind of whiskey colored. It is kind of whiskey colored. Bomb, we're going over camos just for you, my friend. I saw you guys in the training room. I was so proud of you guys. Thank you so much for the effort that you're putting into this. We could do the Soviet victory camouflage because it's like wheat, like, you know, what you have in beer. I don't know. I don't think we want to do Linus Tech Tips. Don't hate blue pixels one either. If we're doing competitive, yeah, I mean, we could try for something that gives us a competitive edge, for sure. For sure. Canada Day is a fun one. Valentine's Day, if this was last weekend, this would be the camo to run, I'd say. Here's your Tokyo Game Show camo, some of you guys were talking about earlier. International Women's Day. They don't have the dumpling camo. They do have the summer camo, though. You know, this is the one that I like to run, where I say, like, does this camo make my ship look fat? Right? Alright, what other camos do we have here? There's so many camos in the game, right? It's just hard to keep... St. Patrick's Day camo could work with Dirty Water. You just wish you had permacamos of Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. Lunar Warrior. This is during the Lunar New Year, so Lunar Warrior, hey, Hago, does have something going to it. Hot take, International Women's Day camo is great and works very well on IJN ships. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Hago. Rob, do me a favor and shout out Hago for me, okay? There's Peaceful Sky. Sorry, this is Winter Strands. This could also work for, you know, the season. Peaceful Skies? No. I don't think Peaceful Skies would work. And that takes care of it. They don't have any of the Pinata camo or any of the Star Trek camo or any of these other camos down here. And then now we go to... Wait. What are these camos? I'm looking at the swatches. Now, he's doing this in German. We're just starting, Hago, so I don't know. Lunar Warrior camo is the ugliest Lunar New Year camo that's out there. Fair. Yeah, none of the Christmas sweater ones. It'd be nice if we did. But for awarded camos, they've got some camos that I don't even have as an option. So we've got Recruiting Station. They actually have community contributor camos, which is interesting. Here's the subscribers camouflage. They have the King of the Sea camos, which I think is kind of... Yeah, you know. For guests, okay, and then they've got they've got the bronze, silver, and gold gold ones. Yeah, the subscriber camo I always thought looks kind of sexy. Bronze camo for the... yeah, or just running around saying you're running shit. Silver camo is fun, though. You know, you want to make your opponent bleed, like their eyes bleed when they scope in to zoom, you know, to shoot on you, right? So you want to make it super bright or just obnoxious so they just don't like to look at it. I don't know. This next category I'm guessing is guests. It says Glaste. But I don't see, I don't have this camo that he's got. I've got this one. And I've got this one. Yeah, he's missing some, and I'm missing some as well. Isn't steel even more shiny? Yeah, but steel isn't available for them. I don't think. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to... See, that's the thing, Dutch. I don't want to go with the traditional meme stuff, because everybody's going to go traditional meme. You know what I'm saying? No like and subscribe camo, just the subscribers, that's it. So... if they had Spectral Wave, that would be sexy, but he doesn't have that, apparently. Yeah, so what do you guys think from that list that we looked at? From that list that we looked at, they don't have Around the World either. I don't think. Which category is this one? Thematic? This is the thematic category. Yeah, okay. Thematic. She's got that one. Okay, I just keep going back and forth. It'd be nice to have the chicks one, you know? And you got girls on your ship. Your vote is still on TGS. Wiz Twitter, thank you for the follow on Kick. You're saying Pi Day because the replays break down the numbers and strats of ships? Ah, man, you are getting too into this here. Okay, so let's do a vote. Pago with the follow. That's okay, I'll just unfollow you. Lol. Twitch unfollows people randomly, don't worry. Alright, so which camo? Now, I like, you guys want Tokyo Game Show. Okay. Pi Day. I really like the cartographic one. What other camos, guys? We had the, how about this? The Blue Digital. Blue Digital or the Blue Lagoon? I think the Blue Lagoon looks better than the Blue Digital, yeah? I think one of these deserves to be in the list. I don't think both of them. So, what do you guys think? Blue Lagoon over Blue Pixel? Barford by Ocean, you mean the Blue Lagoon? Yeah, it does, right, okay. Alright, Blue Lagoon. You're right, Cthulhu. You're absolutely right, okay. Is there any other one that I forgot that we just mentioned, guys? New Year's camo because it's Chinese New Year. Yeah, we could. Are you talking about the Lunar Warrior camo? Snakebite, by the way, one of the people on my team, along with Bomb, checking out the stream. Thanks for doing that. Is this the one you're talking about, Snakebite? Hey, Xanda, did you get my DM? Did everything make sense to you? Prosperous Times one. Prosperous Times, okay. Where's Prosperous Times? Prosperous Times. It's lower, okay, so I was going the wrong way, of course. Okay, this one they don't have access to, I don't think. Bomb, if you're still listening, do you have access to Prosperous Times? You do have access. No? No, I don't think he has access to Prosperous Times. So they get press accounts, okay? And so on their press accounts are a certain number of permacamos. And that's why I was asking. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bomb. Okay, so you do not have Prosperous Times then. So, I mean, Lunar Warrior would be it if you're trying to be event specific. So I'll put that on the list. Yeah, thank you for doing that, Bomb. I think this helps. So, all right, here we go. I've got the poll up and running. Your choices are, here's Lunar Warrior. Okay, you've got Lunar Warrior. You've got Blue Lagoon. Tokyo Game Show. Here's Pi Day. Here's Cartographic. And then I know Tokyo Game Show is around here somewhere. Here. And then Tokyo Game Show. So you guys can vote. You got 10 minutes to vote. You just pick. And Bomb and Snake, please, by all means, feel free to you know, to vote as well if you want. You can use channel points for additional votes and that sort of thing. Okay? Now, while that's going on, let's talk a little bit about the tournament. Chains, you were asking a very important question. So let me pull up my build viewer thing. Where are we? This one? I think it's this one. Yes, okay. Woof. I changed some things around, and so I wasn't sure which one was which. I just wanted to make sure before I went to it. So Team League is going to be tomorrow. It's going to start tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. So an hour earlier from today, basically. Okay. You threw your Sleep and Replay into the hat by a space for it. Okay. I have space for 3 replays today, Pac, and I have 4 replays now counting your Sleep and game. So we'll put up a poll and people will just vote unless you're using a sub replay for it. So this is how it works, okay? This is, and I can post this in the chat so you guys can see this here. Now, on the Team League Season 12 posting here, couple things. One is there is a special Twitch drop for watching streams. At least some of the mods will get some sleep, right? Exactly. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Joe as well, por favor, when we get a chance? Here, I'll do it real quick here. Okay, that's fine, Pac. I just want to double check. I mean, as long as people vote for it, it'll probably happen anyway. So there's a shout out for Joe, and I need to get a shout out for Hago because my mods are sleeping. There we go. Xander, I DM'd you some stuff about the giveaways tomorrow and Sunday. So do me a favor, just take a look and let me know if you think this could work for you and how it works. Yes, I'll see you on Sunday. Absolutely. He is also involved in the Team League tournament. Where is Joe? There's Joe right down here. So there is a special Twitch drop. You watch for 90 minutes, 90, an hour and a half, and you'll get a combat mission chain that gives you 2 special bonuses containers and a final reward. You can choose between the Sharks and Eagles permanent camouflage. That's really cool. I'm really excited about that. That's Team League, they do a nice job with this. Now, chains, specifically, you were asking, did I get any of these particular camos? Now, every streamer can choose how they want to handle giveaways, okay? We have a certain number of these special camos to give away. It's always been the hallmark of Team League is we get to give away special camos that, you know, you have to spend doubloons, coal, whatever for, right? Or some that just aren't available anymore, right? Yeah, you can put Eagles on your booster, right? But it's not the Eagles camo from the Sharks versus Eagles event. It's just whatever. Anyway, so Chains, you're still here, right? I want to make sure you're hearing all this kind of stuff. The permacamo for Essex is dead sexy, correct? But the way that I'm going to be doing giveaways, and Xander will be hopefully running them, it'll be through Moobot, Okay, so you'll have a hashtag thing to type in chat. Okay, and then as long as you're a follower and you're present when he does the draw, you win. And then you will look through this list of camos and you will tell Xanda will tell me which camo you want. Okay, I will then go back to the organizers and say, please give me one of these camos. I will then receive a code for that camo. I will give Xanda the code, and then Xanda will give you, the winner, the code. Does that make sense? So essentially, you can choose. Some other streamers do it the other way. They just say, I'm going to give away a Unity Mixed Strength camo for Utrecht. I'm going to give away a Industrial for St. Vincent, etc., etc. Lots of middleman action going on. That's true, Rogue. That's true. I suppose I could communicate directly, but the idea is, as a streamer, you know, I'm trying to concentrate on the game and stuff. So while I'm doing that, Xanda could be handling what camo do we get. I suppose I could reach directly to the winner. Here's your code, and cut out Xanda getting it back to him. That's fine too. But you know, I don't care either way. Yeah. So. There's two big reasons to watch tomorrow and Sunday, in my opinion. One is, of course, the drop for 90 minutes, which is awesome. I love that they do this. And then the other is the camos, right? You can get a permanent camo. Yeah, it's a lot of work, as you heard me describing it all. It's a lot more work than just securing camos and giving them away. Now, I told Xanda this, and I'm going to repeat this to you guys as well. I have no bloody clue what compensation's going to be for camos. So if you happen to have all of these camos, my suggestion is tell Xanda to just redraw, and let's spread the love. You know, let's get more camos to more people so they can enjoy the game. I hope you guys agree that sounds fair. I don't want anybody to think they can get, 3,000 doubloons from a camo and they end up with like 10 credits as compensation, because that's BS for them, and that's BS for anybody else who could win a prize, frankly. So yeah, exactly, spread some love, Starboy says, so you can get camo while playing for another team. There you go. Typically in event passes, the early access camos, the compensation is credits. That's what I mean, Pac, right? So I don't want people thinking, oh, am I going to get doubloons out of this or something like that? So Xander, do you want to try it right now? Do you want to try just putting together a giveaway? This will just be a test, guys, but if you want to put together a test giveaway and just, by all means, go right ahead. Repeat everything I just said. Oh God. If you win, you get to choose one of these camos, okay? And make sure you show up for your Twitch drop. Yeah. Take your time, Xana. Take your time. It's no rush. And guys, again, this is just a test. This is a test, okay? Just to make sure that everything works okay. Hey, Shaska. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Wiz Twitter, sorry, I'm kind of streaming right now, so I can look at it later. It shouldn't matter what server you're on, Nusperkex. That's a great question. This is open to NA, EU, Asia, all that kind of stuff. Punch you in the face, sir. Hey, Invictus, good morning to you. This better not be a rigged test. Not a rigged test. I mean, it could be a rigged test. Kind of streaming camo right now, huh? Let's see. So where's the vote going? Okay. All right. You guys have about 10 seconds left for the camo selection. And then I'll post in the team league, or Bomb, if you can post in the chat. Here, camo quest, and y'all please run Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the votes are coming in now. All the votes. Tokyo Game Show in the lead. Cartographic in second place with 5 points. Winning the giveaway in the opposing team stream during Rocket League would be diabolical, right? Right? Get those channel points done. You need access to Move. You should have access to it already, Xanda. I'll send you the link that I use, and I think you should have access to it. I checked and I saw you are already a moderator on that channel on Moobot. So you should be able to set them up and stuff. But take a look at it. You can mess around with it. Blue Lagoon! Blue Lagoon is the winning vote. Chat has spoken. Awesome. Okay. No access to the dashboard. Now that's kind of weird. Chat, a commercial break is going to start in just a moment here, I think. Yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to run words on stream, and I'm going to try to figure this out for Xanda and run a commercial break. And then we'll get started with our replay stuffs and things, okay? It's not fair. He has financial advantage. All right, Xanda, give me a second. Let me figure out what's going on here.
So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which place did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right.
fine.
All right, Xanda, try now.
And then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and Cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an ensconce, you're going to have an eraser from the EU that's going to be able to take those tools and just beat people to death with them in a crazy looking demonstrable way that has YouTube highlights and scary clips and forums on fire.
SAT, here's a game of you and ranked.
So having something where it draws those outliers.
WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things. Got it.
I mean, here's the thing, like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot to Jean Bart.
I think I got it.
Because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. So Xanda should have access now to doing that. Getting on the Lenin side. Rubbing his nose all.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars.
Wow.
Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but
then
they're
you do-
all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Yeah, so Xanda, what you would do then is you would click on the announce button. So there should be like a speaker button or like a megaphone button or something like that. And then what you'll want to do is you'll want to do it like that. Okay, just pop that one on there. Yeah. So when you press that, then you see how it makes an announcement. Enter the giveaway by typing hashtag test giveaway in chat. Chat, welcome back from the commercial break. Do me a favor, type that in real quick. Just make sure it works okay. Because this is a wargaming giveaway, everybody has equal chance on this, okay? So subscribers don't have a higher chance to win or anything like that. Also, hi everybody! Thank you for helping to decide the camo that the team will use starting tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I also just put up a poll for which of the replays you would like to see today. There are 4 choices, and I have up to 3 slots. Okay, depending on how long it takes to get through the replays. I've got 2 that we're going to start with. That's going to be Big O Shinano game and SFNL's Buffalo game. I don't know if either are here, Big O or SFNL, but we'll get it going anyways. Thank you guys for helping us make sure that Xander knows how to do the giveaways and we got it all set up properly. I appreciate you guys for doing that. Okay, I was going to do something else. What was I going to do now? Oh, right. So today, like I said, we got the replays to do. We got live play. We'll see if we do another game or not. It depends. At the last hour of the day, if we're under 100 viewers, then I'll put it up to you guys if you want to make the switch or not. Okay. In the meantime, just a quick reminder, guys. We are currently working on our plus goal for February. We are 2 out of 3 consecutive months complete, which means we only need February to finish. Okay? We're at 66 points out of 100, and keep in mind that gift and prime subs do not count. What's the giveaway? Tim in a mute? That's funny. Prime and gift subs do not count for this program. So the only way that you can help me for this is if you specifically are willing, able, interested in subbing. Okay, you'd have to subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. You can see the breakdown in the points on the right side. Now, 66 out of 100 sounds great, looks wonderful, and thank you guys so much for your help. My concern is there's only 28 days in February, and today is the 20th. Now, because this runs on the UTC time zone, I'm treating this as if it's already the 21st. So if this is the 21st, that means we're 75% of the way through the month, and we're only at 66 out of 100. We're behind. Twitch tells you next billing is 6 days from now. Yeah, that'll be like real close. That'll be real close. Yes, you can get a virtual high five if you win the giveaway. And Cthulhu, man, you came in clutch the first month in January. You might just come in clutch again this month around too. So if anybody's willing to help, I normally don't like to ask people and stuff, but what I'm really trying to do is get the extra 10% revenue share for subs. Okay. And if I can get that, I want to use that 10% to fund giveaways to all of you guys. I want to buy World Warship stuff and start giving those to you guys starting in I probably April or May. I have to see. There's some stuff coming up, personal stuff. I'll tell you about it later. But I do want to start giving away, I don't know, doubloons, ships, premium time. You guys can help me decide what that's going to be. What I ultimately want to do is I want to sit down with you guys, show you kind of like my sub revenue, what that 10% buff would have been. So that's kind of my budget. And then you tell me how to spend it. Okay. Like, I think that might be kind of fun to do. But I can't do that unless we get to 100 plus points. Okay. If you need to use the extra for you, that's fine. Oh, you mean the extra 10%? Yeah, and I appreciate that, Cthulhu. The reality is it's not going to be, the full 10%. It'll probably be a part of it, whatever. I don't know. But you guys have been supporting me. Cthulhu, you specifically have been supporting me for almost 10 years now. And you guys know I'm a cheap ass in real life. You guys know I'm a cheap ass in the game. I've only spent $20 on World of Warships. And I live that lifestyle. And so to me, like, I'm trying to use this as a way to come out of my shell, if you will. And I want to give back to you guys. I want to give back to you guys as my way of saying thanks. So that's my whole goal behind this, okay? If we don't get to 100 points this month, we kind of have to start all over again, which would suck because I don't have time to start over until maybe June or July. It's not the end of the world. It's just I feel bad if we get, if we don't get to 100 points this month, and we did in December and January. I feel bad for all the people that believed in me, supported, and all that, and it didn't make it. If that makes any sense. Can't be that long. You only started, really? Was it 27? I felt like it was older than that, Cthulhu. But I know you were one of my first real supporters of the channel with sending in replays and stuff like that. I remember doing a lot of your replays. Yes, I saw you into the giveaway and archived it. So everything seems to be working well on your side of things. We're good now. Thank you, Xanda. And thank you guys all again for giving us that data, the opportunity to try it out. So anyway, I've got the bar down here going. If we do get to 100 plus points this month, I do have a bunch of game keys that we're going to give away as a way to say thanks as well. Probably look to doing that in the first or second week of March, assuming all that works. Okay. All right. Let's take a moment and do some Zasception. And then we're going to load up Big O or SF. Are either of you guys here? If not, I'm just going to start with the Shinano replay because that's the first one on my folder. Don't forget to vote for which replay you want to see today. You can vote multiple times if there's multiple ships, or, if you really want to see a certain ship, that's perfectly fine too. Alrighty then. Let's move over to Shinano. Hey, M-Note. What's the matter, sir? And let's get this loaded up, shall we? Oh, you know what I should do? I keep. I'll just leave it like this. Fine, whatever. I'll be lazy. Laziness wins, right? I'm probably gonna get yelled at tomorrow, for my setup of things, but that's okay. It is what it is. Shinano. All right, let me get set up. We have 9 minutes until the next commercial break, so that's plenty of time. We can just launch ourselves right into this here. You're just making words go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now you guys can't see it right now, but I want to mention real quick. Look at the bulbous bow down here. I went to the Yamato Museum in Kure, Japan, which is where the Yamato was built. It's right outside of Hiroshima. And they have this massive, like 1/4 or 1/10 scale. I think it's a 1/10 scale model of Yamato, and you can walk around it. And the entire museum is dedicated to that one ship. And the one part of the museum I thought was most interesting was learning the shipbuilding technologies that were required in order to put the Yamato together. And one of those is the bulbous bow, because what that does is it breaks up the water before actually hitting the ship in a way that's far more hydrodynamic, which allows the ship to go faster. And that technology, of course, is implemented on all kinds of ships today. But I think it's kind of cool, kind of crazy to think that, such a massive, powerful warship from that time, right, has all these technologies as a part of it that's still, in use today. I geek out over that kind of stuff. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk on that. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start by taking a look at the Shinano today. This is the Tier 10 Japanese aircraft carrier. Of course, we were just talking history a bit, but this was a conversion from the third Yamato hull. Instead of a battleship, it was converted into an aircraft carrier. Historically, famously, she didn't really participate in much at all because, if I remember right, it was her maiden voyage that the Archerfish just happened to find her, scope in on her, and sink her. Before anybody could really do any damage in terms of like launching planes and stuff. Also, it was a late war incident, and if I remember correctly, they didn't have that much in the way of pilots and carrier aircraft anymore. So Shinano, very powerful ship, launched at the wrong time. Unfortunate for them. Now, in the game, she's quite the opposite. She's extremely powerful. She's got AP skip bombers, and these AP skip bombers are powerful in two ways. One is the ability to citadel just about anything. You can citadel cruisers by dropping from long distance, and then you can citadel battleships from dropping up close. Right, exactly. She was going under training. It was like literally just, going out and sailing, and then bam. She does have a repair party, and of course the skip bombers can drop outside of a lot of anti-air range, so that comes in handy. She's also got a squadron of torpedo bombers with repair party and all that good stuff, and then she's got these tactical dive bombers. Now the tactical dive bombers, because they're tactical, means that they will always just regrow back after a certain amount of time. So as a result, you can afford to take losses in this squadron. The squadron itself doesn't do a lot of damage, but the big thing about this squadron is the utility from the smoke curtain generator, allowing you to smoke up other people, similar to the Essex line of USN support carriers. Okay. So those are that's the characteristics of Shinano. She's also got really good secondaries, actually. A lot of destroyer players get a little get a little too close, too comfortable to Shinano, and then get gunned down as a result, especially now with manual secondaries being a thing. Now, she does have, if I remember correctly, she does have battleship damage control party, which means the action time is only 30 seconds instead of like the standard minute that carriers have now. So she will burn down much like a battleship in game. She's got the Yamato's octagonal, hexagonal, whatever hull with very citadel protection. So there's some things going for it there, some things that aren't going for it as well. Let's get into Big O's build. We've got Air Groups Modification 1, Aircraft Engines Mod 1, Aerial Torpedoes Mod 1, Torpedo Bombers Mod 2, Concealment Mod 1, and then finally Air Groups Mod 2. I want to highlight a few things that I would recommend changing here. First of all, Air Groups Mod 2. No, generally speaking, you want the squadron speed. Speed is so important for you in any carrier. You have to get your planes to the target, get them through anti-air quicker, all that kind of stuff. Hit point pool isn't so important as speed. So you really should be running Flight Control Mod 2 here. In slot 3, for this particular ship especially, I would highly recommend Secondary Battery Modification 1. Your secondaries, where's the range? 6.2 kilometer right now. With secondary battery, that takes it out to 7.5 kilometer. That really makes it comfortable when you're being chased by destroyers or subs. You can smoke yourself up, go spot for your carrier to auto shoot things, and you win. So I think that's far more important than speeding up your torpedoes. The other problem with torpedo speed is that forces you to drop farther away from your target. And in general, you want to drop as close to your target as you can with your torpedo bombers. So I'd highly recommend considering that. Your torpedo hit point pool is fine here in slot 2, in slot 4. In slot 2, everything's fine here. Yes, I was just going to mention that as well, Pac. What a lot of people like to do as well is if you play a more aggressive carrier, go for the damage control party mod here, because now you increase your action time to 42 seconds from 30 seconds. Now that's a huge difference. Is that Big O I'm hearing? Hey, there you are.
Yes, that's me.
Okay. Have you heard what I've been talking about so far?
I caught it a little bit. I just tuned in. Sorry. Busy
Okay.
day.
Yeah. So I'm trying to showcase like how I would change your setup here with your upgrades. Speed for aircraft returning is fine. You've got 2 squadrons that are dependent on getting back to the carrier. But like I was saying, damage control party is also a really good choice, especially because I know you like to play a little bit more aggressive with your carrier positioning. So for you, having that DCP last a lot longer could be very valuable. Definitely want
Okay.
secondary range in slot 3. Slot 4 is fine. Slot 5 and slot 6, by the way, also said you really want the speed. Hey, Cremoa. You absolutely want the squadron speed. Now, let's talk about slot 5 for a second.
Can
Let's
I say
talk-
something real quick?
Yes.
When it comes to the secondaries, the very first kill I got with Shinano was on a Jaeger with the secondaries.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and that's exactly why, in my opinion, buffing the range and accuracy of them is hella helpful. In slot 5 here, you've gone with concealment system. That's good if you want to be closer. But generally speaking, I mean, that's 13 kilometers. That's still pretty high. Generally speaking, you're going to want to choose either Flight Control Mod 1 so that you get your aircraft back sooner, similar to the idea of what you did in slot 1 here. Alternately, you can go Squadron Consumables Mod 1. Now, this one is an interesting choice for Shinano because it gives you one of every squadron consumable. So that gives you an extra heal for your skip bombers and your torpedo bombers, but most importantly, it gives you an extra smoke for your tactical dive bombers, which does give you a little bit more flexibility in the game itself. So,
Ooh, I didn't think of that. Okay, I'll change it when I get back.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm just mentioning it for you, and then of course if this goes to YouTube for anybody else who's watching on YouTube. Now you've got a standard captain. Do you have the Suzukis?
I believe I do. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
The reason I'm asking is the Suzukis give you extra survivability experts. So that is, in my opinion, an absolute must-have in any carrier. Suzukis are available. One is doubloons and one is coal right now in the armory. Ito, I believe, was from one of the event passes. I don't remember about Aruga, but they all do the same thing. And then Yamamoto, of course, the bonus for him is with the Kraken. And I suppose with First Blood, you can get one extra of each consumable, which then would stack on top of Squadron consumables, which could be hella sexy too, frankly. So you've got a standard captain. You went with the core build, air preparation time, improved engine speed, aircraft armor, and then survivability expert. Exactly right. Yeah, that's right, Cthulhu. Suzukis are great for aircraft carriers. So that's the core build. From there, you went into sight stabilization and then proximity fuse for torpedoes. Okay.
Now that I think about it, I do have the brother captains. I'll call them brother captains.
Yeah. So it'd be good to put one of them on here just to get the extra buff to survivability expert. If you don't play carries enough, yeah, Andrew, then yeah, just skip the special captains on them, sure. But if you play carriers a lot, why not buff one of the skills that makes your planes survive better, you know? Now, in your opinion,
To be honest, I've been playing carriers less and less.
Yeah.
Being honest.
That's fine. The thing is, this is a premium ship. So you can have any captain on this carrier. You don't have to tie it to a tech tree. So you can have, you know, one of these Suzuki guys on a Japanese destroyer. That's how I've done it. I've got one on Kitakaze, one on the Akizuki. Sorry, yeah, one is Akizuki, one is Kitakaze, and then the other one is on Shiratsuyu. And I think I put the other one on Hatsuharu because I'm always regrinding the Harugumo line. But you can take them, throw them on those tech tree ships, and then put them on a premium carrier. So now, as far as your build is concerned here, the only thing I disagree with at the start is sight stabilization. I would drop sight stabilization and put bomber flight control on instead, because bomber flight control is so much better considering that you've got two squadrons that benefit from it. Your skip bombers and your tactical bombers both go 5% faster, which again, with slot 6 squadron speed, these kind of all work well together to get your planes on target quicker and also out of it better too. So I would probably go with bomber flight control. And now here's the trouble. Enhanced armor piercing ammunition is really... This doesn't work for skip bombers, so you don't want that. Never mind. I would probably go torpedo bomber to get to 10% arming distance so you can drop closer to your target. And then from there, you've got a few choices. You can pick 2 of the engine boost ones, whichever ones you want is fine. I know some people like to do last gasp and, you know, improved engine boost or whatever, whichever 2 of the 3 you care about most. Another choice is repair specialist, so that you get, because remember, this carrier has 2 squadrons that have heals on them. It does work on, okay. So you've got 2 squadrons that have that have the heal. So this is really sexy, right? It's kind of like a twofer. Normally, this only applies to one of your squadrons, your torpedo squadrons. But since your skips also have it, this is twice as effective if you think about it on Shinano versus other carriers. So this could be a good way to go. You could also go for secondary armament expert, which allows you to, you know, gun down stuff better with your secondaries. It's probably not as effective as repair specialist, but if you're into meme smoke pushing, secondary armament expert, why not? Now, if you want enhanced armor piercing ammunition for the skip bombers, if you find you really like the skip bombers, you could do enhanced armor piercing. It's 183 more damage per citadel. Yeah, that's not too exciting, is it, Pac, right? So maybe enhanced armor isn't really the best. I think I would go torpedo bomber for sure, and then decide from here what you value more. If you're using the boost a lot, then the boost skills. If you don't use the boost a lot, then I'd probably go with the repair specialist skill. Questions on that, Big O, or are you good?
Nope. I'm listening to your advice.
Awesome. And then from there, you've got flags, your conserving flags, you got ramming, ship HP, and secondaries. That's fine. Andrew, I'll answer that question in just one.
Shinano's, sorry.
Go ahead. You can talk. I'm just going to get the replay started.
I was saying, Shinano secondaries, don't sit on them. They can be deadly.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by boost on Shinano aircraft are enhanced, Pockington? In my opinion, Ocean isn't as exciting. Oh, really? Okay, so the duration is longer. I didn't realize that. Okay, so if you are somebody who uses the boost and really wants to use the boost, then I'd probably go for... I would definitely do torpedo bomber so you could drop closer to your target, and then I would pick 2 of those 3 boost skills and call it a day.
Speaking of Ocean, is that a Colossus like clone at tier 10, or what is Ocean?
Is it a Colossus? I thought it was an Audacious. Hull. But it's got, the thing is, it's got the yes, it's got more engine consumables.
It is a Colossus class.
It is a Colossus. Okay. It's got the jet aircraft, which is really hard to get used to. And to me, Ocean isn't as special or powerful as Shinano. I would say Shinano is the better choice between the 2 of those. Awkward Victoria, hey! I feel like I was just talking to you.
Ocean just has the benefit of the jet aircraft, was let's say get aircraft across the map in a matter of seconds, but they're really fragile and don't get any heals.
Right, and it's really difficult to get used to how that works.
Does Ocean have a armored deck?
No, it's the same as Colossus, so it's like 25 millimeters everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh!
They can get overmatched and CV sniped very easily.
Going for the
Also,
destroyer here.
Its only benefit it has to protect itself is that I think all its aircraft come with smoke generator.
And is it as slow as Colossus?
Yes, it still only goes like 25 knots.
Yeah, guys,
okay,
welcome.
I know what I'm gonna do next time I see one.
Yeah, right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you, Awkward Victoria, for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Awkward Victoria, make sure you saw the shot. I'll scroll up a little bit, click that link, make sure you're tossing her follower. Very fun World of Warship streamer who's kind of getting into the game, working her way up the tech tree and that sort of thing. So what's fun about that is you get to kind of relive some of your older days playing the game and that sort of thing. And you guys were just welcomed in by Stevie and Prue. who were our former cats, taking you down the stairs, bringing you to the food bowl and saying, "Where the hell is my food, human?" We're watching a replay right now. We do replay analysis at the start of our streams usually for World of Warships, and we're watching Big O drop right now on the Des Moines. Now, we see, Big O, you dropped at the second line, and you got 4 overpens. You dropped too late. You need, on cruisers like this, you need to drop at max range, at the third line, the farthest line.
You can drop at third range, the max range for lighter cruisers, and right after the second bounce, or more heavily armored cruisers, but not armored enough for like a battleship.
Right.
Because there is still some pen carried through, it just falls off almost immediately.
Right, right. Now, guys...
Okay, so it's the first line, not the second line.
The back line, the bolded line is where you want to aim for cruisers. The
farthest.
The line in between is where you want to aim for battleships.
Correct. So I'll comment on that again when we see you attacking. I'll try to pause the game and stuff like that. Guys, whenever we get raided, we always...
Colossus earlier. The new Independencia is a Colossus class as well at tier 10.
Yes.
So you can treat it the same.
Yes. Whenever we get raided, we always eat out a code, guys, so make sure you're following the channel and active on chat. This is over on Twitch. I do multi-stream on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and X. So make sure you're following and type something in. This will be for a CC container. Pink Blackout, thank you for the follow. And welcome in.
Also, while you were talking about the Yamato armor on the hull for the Shinano, it is almost identical except for the bow and stern in the main belt.
Right.
The main belt is like 300 millimeters thinner, and the bow and stern are 27 instead of 32.
That's right. One thing I've been forgetting to mention too, is if anybody here is just lurking and doesn't want me to call out their names, then do me a favor and just, you know, like type 1 in so you can still get in for the giveaway. Okay, so Big O, you see these lines here, okay? When you go to drop, this line is the first bounce, and then this line is the second bounce, and then this line is the third bounce. The shells that you drop will bounce the highest at the first line, and then middle, and then the lowest on the end. Each time they bounce, they slow down. And as they slow down, they essentially lose penetration capabilities. Okay? So if you drop on the first line, if you think about it, the bombs are going, in a sense, the fastest, which means they have the highest penetration. So this is useful against battleships. It's also, as Pac mentioned, I think you said this is good for light cruisers too, right? If you're trying to get through the deck armor.
Well, I was saying, like, the middle line, if it's a more armored cruiser, like, let's say a Puerto Rico or something like a Stalingrad, you want to drop right after the second line. So it enters cruiser range, but it still has enough right after the drop.
Right.
So you want to aim like a little bit ahead, so it bounces straight into the Citadel.
So you want it so that the cruisers, like here, for example, okay?
Yeah. You want to use the final line for more lightly armored cruisers.
Or, so for the example of the Des Moines, he dropped right on this second line, and he got 4 overpens. He dropped
like on the battleship side of the second line.
Right, and he got 4 overpens. So he dropped
if he clicked a few seconds earlier, he probably would have gotten a Citadel.
Exactly, so he dropped too late, okay? Where you wanted to drop Big O is anywhere between kind of this region right here, depending on the ship. And really, this ship, more than anything, really rewards people who know their armor schemes of their opponents. Okay? And
funnily enough, the Shinano is probably one of the best counters to the Yamato holes in the game.
Oh yeah,
how the armor is of the Yamatos.
Absolutely, she's fantastic against battleships and cruisers, and some carriers too.
For a moment, I'm going in the store.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw my comment in chat, but for some reason, don't know why, they gave the skip bombers 32 millimeters alarm match.
I did see that, yeah. Pink Blackout, you said stuff could make you epileptic. Which stuff are you talking about, by the way? Oh, hello, Snow Mongoose. Happy Friday to you. So that's right at the second line, and you can see 2 penetrations, 1 overpen. Probably too late on that drop too.
All forces, capture that area. Just caught up. It looked pretty good, but that could also be one of I don't know sleep. I don't remember sleep is on the top of my mind. I don't know if it's underwater or waterline. Because that also comes into effect.
I think that's a good range drop on the Zao right there. That's the third line and 2 citadels. See, there you go. Hey, Demo sir.
There's just so many armor schemes in the game that's really hard to remember everything.
Yes. Guild Mom, thank you very much for the 50 bits earlier. Good to see you, by the way, and thank you very much for hanging out, being part of the stream. We didn't talk about your game setup. It's a straight tier 10, carrier, and sub each side. 2 subs. And it's a Q dump, too.
Probably because of the Salem double subdivision.
Probably, yeah. For Sits...
Shinano's fighting alongside an Archerfish.
Right, right. For historical accuracy, of course. So, Andrew, the third line dropping seems to be the key. For cruisers, yes. For battleships, it's really the second line is kind of like where you drop around.
You can first line drop, like right as soon as the bombs hit the water, then go their first skip. You can do a first line drop into a citadel like that as well.
Yep. Or Zao.
Buff Zao? What?
Good kill. You'd be dropping their carrier now? I think if he knew that Ocean was the Colossus hull, he probably would have gone for the carrier.
I mean, the HE bombers, anything can just wreck the Ocean because it has like, what, 2.5 kilometers of AA range? It can't defend itself.
Well, and if you think about it, the other thing is, you know, the enemy's doing a great job of feeding him. No. They're doing a great job of just feeding you because they're just charging in. So he almost doesn't have time to go after the Ocean because all these ships are right here instead, you know?
I do like his response to the Zao, though.
I didn't even catch it.
He just said cope.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, and then you get people that start, you know, personal attacks because they're upset because they got killed in a Zao. So when I see that kind of stuff, I just send the chat to Wargaming and say, here, have fun with them. Mr. Bigglesworth, hello! Happy Friday, good to see you. I don't like this drop. I would have rather you've gone on the side to drop in, but I guess the Sherman's there, so.
Also, just for the Sherman talking to Chow, I would have gone after him as well, just out of spite.
Yeah.
Rub it in their face even more.
A little late on that heel. Airman America, hello, ahoy to you. How you doing on this Friday?
Like final aircraft squadron almost alive until it ran into a flak burst.
Right. So you launched and then you're like, nope, my tacticals are coming back. Okay. CV spotting is one of the most powerful things, so give team cover and distract their carrier. Yeah, but isn't that changing? Aren't they talking about changing CV spotting?
Well, fighters no longer spot, but aircraft can still spot.
Right.
Control aircraft at least. And now they're changing it so you can deploy a fighter anywhere within a certain range of your aircraft.
Right.
In the next update.
In 5.2. I just can't remember if they ever said, if Wargaming ever said specifically they had intentions for carrier spotting. I just can't remember.
A lucky enough drop could kill the Sherman here.
Yes, of course it wasn't a lucky enough drop.
Yeah, the stream hasn't caught up yet to that. No.
Yeah, there's about a 20 second delay.
That's not Zath playing CV, that's Big O.
Yeah, this is replay analysis portion, Bomb. And I do play carrier from time to time, I'm just not that great at it. Definitely put a plane down. Good job. Oh, right over the sub.
Yeah, that's the jet aircraft. I think the jet aircraft for the Ocean are the bombers and the rockets, because they don't have torps for regular aircraft.
Thank you, Lucis Spider, for sharing the dev blog link. Hey, look, there's the ocean. Yes, you could have been watching live instead of run rerun, Gandalf. It's all good, don't worry. You're here now, and that's all that matters, right? SF, I haven't seen Puddin yet. And I know your replay was for Puddin. We'll do your replay next, whether he's here or not, but, yeah. Nice kill on the Sherman. Shinano is a bully of a carrier. It really is, isn't it? Is the ocean hard to set on fire? No. She burns just like any other carrier.
The ocean is just like any other carrier. It just has the long DCP.
Yeah. I like that you're trying to keep the sub spotted here. Although, at this point... Yeah, at this point, the Minotaur's Hydro should be detecting it.
Once a submerged aircraft can't even spot it unless it's a periscope.
That's right. Woof. Well, never mind about your Minotaur.
I think the ocean aircraft torpedo bombers are the same as Malta's.
Hmm. Real Jim Joe Bob, greetings.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Their ocean's dead.
Yes, just got killed by the sub. Ironic. Oh, good. Look, see, this is why you go for secondaries in slot 3.
Oh, he's the last one alive anyway. He's probably just trying to get the kill.
Ta-da! Close quarters expert. Most players that only accept no plane spotting to make carriers redundant, which will never happen. Well, Snow Mongoose, Hydro will detect subs as long as the ship is within 2 kilometers of that sub. It's an automatic detection. So that's what Big O is trying to say there in chat, which is don't slow down, essentially. Unfortunately, the carrier did a nice job of punishing the Minotaur for trying to keep the sub in range. So it is what it is.
That's exactly why most players don't just ignore subs, because the moment you try to go over them, they're just picked off.
Exactly, exactly. Look at this. Both of the subs came in first place. 3 kills on the seal. Jeez. That's funny. At least you got a close quarters out of it. Nothing too much to well, yeah, of course you got boosted XP, right? Not too much.
The Sherman and the Zao were divisioned. No wonder.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not much. I don't know what else. What could we title this replay if it goes to YouTube? I don't know. You have good news, bad news. You won the CC crate. You're welcome, Andrew. Bad news, you got 50 sub camos. Womp womp. Totally balanced and fun class. Totally deserves the huge XP bonus. Dirty CV play? Lessons? Could work. You just like CVs, you think that's been brought up, Cremo. That's absolutely been brought up. And I think Wargaming might do well to look into that, you know? Lessons could work. Dirty CV?
Dirty chat, dirty CV.
Yeah, right, because there was dirty chat in there too. That's right. Falcon! Blue Falcon! Falcon Punch, thank you very much for your sub, my friend. Big O, thank you for your subbage. I think you're also tier 3 this month, which really helps with the our plus points push. As you can see down there, we are behind right now, so very much appreciate your subbage and your help for that, Big O. If I ever send a CV, it would have to be Fly, you fools. Clash of the Griefers. Oh. Or what if we call it Clash of the Creatures? Because everybody likes to call them the creatures, right?
Kill the creature.
Kill the creature. How about Kill the Creature? That's a good one too. Big O, which one do you like out of all of those? You let me know.
Dirty CV. Sorry, I was in the store getting stuff.
It's fine. Dirty CV it is. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, I got pinged on a Discord. I was trying to sort out what that was all about. Okay. I know we just went into a commercial break. I'm gonna go into the Be Right Back screen, get started with words. Some of you guys just saw a commercial break. I don't. Chat, can you guys tell me if you see another one? I'm gonna kick one off here and just see if it does it. It probably won't. But I gotta grab a snack here anyway. Go ahead, Big O. What?
Hey, Zach, I gotta go. I'll catch you later.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. SF, your game's coming up next. And then we have the poll results. Schlieffen. So let's see. Schlieffen followed by Bremen. Did we already do this, Gumo? No. Bremen.
If it's the Raptor Rescue Gumo, then no.
Yeah, it's on Labyrinth, which might be Raptor Rescue. Okay,
and then
Raptor
Rescue, yeah.
Yeah, and then Colbert would be ranked 5th based off of this stuff right now. Okay. SF is in a Buffalo in this game.
Class farming?
That would be my guess. And Buffalo was a good choice to do that, right? Because a lot of players really struggle with that boat.
I just said in chat, he classed it.
10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
god.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh,
They get it.
They get it. They get it. They get it.
They get it.
Oh my
Save
god.
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my god, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
Okay, is anybody here in chat who saw ads a moment ago and is not seeing ads now? I'm just really curious how Twitch runs, does that with ad scheduling. And this gives me a chance to open up these other builds. Yes, okay, cool. Endercap, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, so the vast majority of people saw ads already, and some others who didn't see the ads auto-generated are probably seeing them now, which is fine. All right, I'm still trying to eat my snack here, so give me a moment.
Brutality. You get them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo.
This is the second time. This is the second time I met Amaranth at TwitchCon. If I was smart, she's holding my phone right now. If I was smart, I would have lifted her DNA or I don't know. I'm kidding. That's weird.
Range, he's gonna take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up the 910 line. You see all these torps?
Oh yeah. All skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
I just went on a list. What list would that be, Cthulhu?
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just
and killed the Des Moines.
Like you can't afford the RAM.
For some odd reason, I'm not able to load. Oh, this would have been a good song. Amaranth Stalkers. No.
And even rubs his.
No, I'm not gonna stalk Amaranth. No, she's got enough of those already. My goodness. My goodness, I can only imagine what she deals with on a daily basis. Simply simping. No, but you know what? It says a lot that she was totally cool with meeting me. Totally cool with, you know, taking the selfie for me while I'm live streaming at the same time. Like, you know, she didn't have to do that, right? She could have been like, ew, no, get somebody else to take the picture. You know, maybe her security guard or something. So, yeah, whatever. I can't get some of these other replays to load. So I don't know in my replay viewer thing. So I don't know if that's I have no idea what's causing that. But maybe we won't deal with that today. We'll see. Anyway, Buffalo. Now, SF, since I know you said you wanted Puddin to see this, I'm going to ping Puddin. Where we go? There we go. You are sad he's not here. I'll let him know that you demand his presence. Reminds G and H for consumables. Politely request. All right, fine. Let me, I'll put a strike through demands and then put politely requests. You don't demand anything? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, well, let's get to it then. SFNL is a tier 3 supporter of the channel, and thank you so much. Oh my god. SF, man, I was gonna say some things, but I was trying to hold, and then you just said that. You just got whacked. Yeah, you deserve it. Anyway, SF is a tier 3 supporter of the channel, and thank you so much for doing that, helping with the plus points bar for each of our months now, which has been fantastic. And he sent in this replay for the Buffalo specifically for my awesome mod Puddin to check it out, because Puddin is usually not impressed with SFNL's gameplay, for God knows why. And he was going for golden clasp, so of course he went for the Buffalo. Buffalo's a good choice to go for golden clasp because statistically speaking, a lot of players struggle with Buffalo. And the biggest problem with her is that she's got 4 turrets, and so a lot of players will show too much side. They'll open up too much in order to, you know, to unmask their rear guns. In the process, they take a lot of full pens and citadels from opponents. Very easy to get whacked. So she's a tough boat to learn to play. And unlike Baltimore and Des Moines that follows, Buffalo is actually better off played kind of like a kite position, shooting over your shoulder. You have a slightly better angle from your front turrets shooting back than you do from your rear turrets shooting forward. Okay? And as a result, you do have the ability now to, you know, play that kiting game a little bit better. Okay? New thing to show up on your profile, play 20 games that's rolling average of how you're doing versus everyone else playing that ship. Exactly right, Mujam. It's part of the part of this current update. So, you personally think Des Moines should have moved down 1 tier at the split? Yeah, Buffalo on top wouldn't be a bad choice because then you get the extra Des Moines turret and all that kind of stuff. So, you're going for most of the tier 10s and 9s. It's good to have goals in life, right, SF? And hey, I think this is a fantastic goal to have for all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, everything being able to see you through bomb stern never helps as well, Darlith. That's very true. So she's a tough nut to crack here. So we'll take a look at how SFNL builds a ship and then plays it. Okay, starting with the build: main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, aiming systems, propulsion module, concealment, and then finally main battery. Everything you'd want to do in your standard build for the Buffalo. For radar, you've got surveillance radar, and that reaches out to 10 kilometer. And then you've got your hydro instead of anti-air. Please don't ever go for the team build and do spotting aircraft or something like that. Exactly, you got to get that class before John the Ruthless beats you. It makes it harder for you to get it. Because once you get it, you've got it, right? You don't lose it. Am I right? Anyway, Captain Builds, you've gone with Halsey. Now Halsey, perfect. Yeah, so you definitely want to get it before somebody else makes it harder for you to get to it, because they, had awesome games too. So for Halsey, he's got a couple of talents. One is with a double strike achievement. It helps your ship's detection. Not so important on a Baltimore or Buffalo, I mean. But the big one here is implacable. He gets a Confederate achievement. 20% to main battery reload time is incredibly sexy on any ship. Also, there's buffed skills, Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears. SF going for Gunfeeder, followed by consumable enhancements for the radar and hydro duration, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Concealment Expert, A Defense and ASW Expert, and then finally Top Grade Gunner. Now, AA Defense and ASW Expert, this is mainly so he gets his consumables back if anti-air is shooting. This is helpful for ensuring that you have your radar available and stuff like that when necessary. This is your Hawaii captain, so it's the same build as you've got in your Hawaii. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of. Hawaii doesn't need Gunfeeder though, right? But sure. Hawaii doesn't also need Grease the Gears, so, there you are. If this is a Buffalo specific build, I might change Gunfeeder in favor of Last Stand, because you do get Citadel in Buffalo and you do lose engines, and that hurts. Beyond that, the only other consideration is AA Defense and ASW Expert instead of maybe Outnumbered or Radiolocation would be good choices as well. For signals, you've got Ship HP, Fire Flood Chance, Heal Boosting, this is Hydro Boosting, Ship Speed, Consumables, and then finally Anti-Air. Sure. Yeah, nothing missing there. You could drop Anti-Air for flooding recovery in case subs are a bigger problem for you. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, let's get into your game then. And we start by looking at the lineups. You are top tier. Congratulations. Because normally when I play tier 9, I get stuck in super ship battles and it's a slog. But hey. You have a Yugumo ZH1. Oh, that's a test boat right now, isn't it? You got a couple of them? I'm sure you did. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And this is the one that, yeah, it's got the Dutch oven. Even though it's German, it's got the Dutch oven capability, which is interesting, the airstrike. You got a Mahan. Okay. A lot of cruisers in this game. Not a lot of battleships. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the render tool, Rob. If we've lost it, it sucks. I've told Wargaming I use it like on a weekly basis, at least twice a week. For replay analysis streams, especially. Other people, hey, whatever. We'll see what happens. But these are your threats, right? The battleships, especially Missouri and Minnesota, are your real big threats. Cruiser-wise, I mean, Sejong, Mogami, Hampshire, Nuremberg, like these guys are going to be your food, right? With your AP. Yugumo, ZH1, Mahan are going to be your food with HE, assuming they're dumb enough to get into your radar range. This is really good matchmaking for you. And if you can outplay the Buffaloes, that works too. Huh. Okay. SFNL is a true baller. I just noticed you play at 180 frames. 180 frames. Is that with your 5090 equipped laptop you were talking to me about before? Enemy force detected. Curious how my numbers are looking. Looking good. A little too far forward, you can't clear the front guns, but I like your positioning here. It does prevent you from being spotted. And early on, you definitely want to be cautious because you don't know where the big bad battleships are. There's the Missouri, and there's the Minnesota. Oh, you absolutely can run this game at crazy frames. And I know a lot of super competitive players do just that. Because they want to minimize render lag. I have AP in the barrels for Mogami now. I know you want the Mayhem gone, but man, a really good Citadel opportunity on the Mogami there. Hit me. Good kill.
Hey, he's going for the class. I'm pretty sure that goes off basic speed, right? So wouldn't he want to maximize basic speed by killing a destroyer?
That's probably what he's thinking. Yep. You ran it with no frame caps on a 3070, roll of your 300 frames. Yeah. Yeah, this game isn't very graphic hog kind of thing, so you can do that. Only one pen. Man, you got trolled hard there. Nuremberg 44 is coming in. Man, this Mogami is just feeding you right now. He doesn't know where he's going. I suppose that's good for you. That'll be a kill. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, you need a high refresh monitor as well. Absolutely, Hujam. But in competitive, you know, I know that there's some players that really they want to have as high frames as possible so that if they spot something, it gets rendered as soon as possible that way. You can get a slight advantage over an opponent that's playing the game at 60 frames, for example. Hey, Nuremberg, coming out broadside to you. SFNL just loading up that PayPal and sending it. Good kill. Well, King George isn't too much of a threat to you. The Minnesota, I'd be keeping a very careful, close eye on him. You could load HE. Yep, there he goes. Just I was thinking, load up the HE and start looking for fires on these battleships, but they're kind of kiting away anyway. Oh, took it up the butt. Suggested Taito. Oh, it's this guy again, or the usual. I like the idea of saying, nope, I'm not going to chase these guys. You are still detected. Aha! This is where radiolocation comes in handy, because you know where the enemy is detecting you from. Unfortunately, the enemy battleships are not looking at you. They're looking at the Scharnhorst that's pushing. We all know what happens when SFNL brings any ship.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
SF, do you ever have bad games? Oh, he turned back in, not expecting your radar to still be up. That's an oof. Fortunately, your radar just went down. There's the Sejong.
Ship is on fire.
I would love to see what SF would consider to be a bad game. I'd love to see that.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Well, you can't really chase after the Yagumo with your radar off, so...
Probably anything below 200,000.
Yeah. So I get the idea of hiding away now, especially because you're coming out in front of Sejong and Buffalo and stuff, so yeah.
Torpedoes astern.
So, time to go back and deal with the battleships up north, I suppose. Oh god, Minnesota shooting at you. Fortunately, he wasn't expecting you to stop. Woo, got lucky there. That's a brown alert moment. Yeah, you Q dodge PQ. Into a John the Ruthless game? Ouch. I do that at times too, SF. If I'm like, especially if I'm playing ranked and I run into somebody that I know is like a really good player, I'll just keep them up and keep an idea of like when they go into battle so I miss them. Or I'll just watch their stream if they're streaming. I'll be like, I'm just waiting for you. Confederate! Here it comes, here it comes. Now you get the true DPM. Just in time for the other Buffalo. And the kill. Goodness. Well, your biggest threat is gone now. You're even on team ships, but you guys are stuck down here. Yeah, Iowa just got burned out and farmed. And Yugumo is down that way somewhere. Ah, rip the Knezbek. Double strike, devastating strike on the Sejong. Yeesh.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, you kind of are in a ring of fire right now, my goodness. This is the most appropriate music ever, alright? Seriously. I'm amazed that Sejong is still chilling in the middle, but looks like somebody's finally starting to hit him. You are quite low now thanks to those two fires. And Sejong kills the Surrey. Goodness. By the way, Seth, I like how people were complaining you for running away when they just sat there and got killed by the Yugumo themselves. There you go, for the Kraken!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
EP only Buffalo? That's a scary thought. You only have one heal left. And you're looking at this King George. I
mean, the other game that will not be mentioned, on the other side of the pond, added a AP only Des Moines.
Really?
Yeah. It's a Pan American ship.
Oh, okay. Okay. I suppose they could do that with the Buffalo here. Okay, looking to the south, you're gonna radar him? I would have had HE in the barrels for this.
Also, the grind on their game seems a lot more brutal, considering they have only had tier 10 dockyards back to back.
Ooch, that does sound brutal.
Yeah, like that AP only Des Moines is a tier 10 dockyard, and every dockyard that they have had since the Michelangelo has been tier 10s.
Yeesh. Well, you gotta get this kill. Okay, the King George dies to the Yugumo. There it is. Woof. Alright, that's kill number 6. I don't think he's done yet, though. I love how, like, you're getting all of these, you're getting all these guys to come to you. You know, you're like that trapdoor spider. You make it look like you're this guy who doesn't know what you're doing, and then just pounce.
I need intelligence data.
Now you need intelligence data. You're the radar cruiser and you're asking for intel. I love it. Well, you're radared now, so you know the Buffalo isn't too far away. I think there's another one. At least you can shoot at him for now. Oh, and he's kind of broadside too, and slowing down. He's gonna reverse, isn't he? And the important thing is the other Buffalo appears now, so you see that, so you know you can fully swing your guns around. Your broadside is fine. There's that PayPal again. Win harder, right? Quick check the other side, make sure he's not showing too much side to the Missouri. Good use of AHE here.
On your comments about people saying some people move the camera too often.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you ever get comments on the replays that go live? People complaining that the player's moving the camera too much?
Sometimes. I don't care.
I notice I feel like most higher skill players like always flicking their camera around.
Absolutely.
And I've seen comments on other videos about people like, oh, this person moves their camera around too much. It makes it hard to watch.
Okay.
The enemy is about to win.
I mean, I remember back when SF was a scroll zoomer.
Are the scores switched?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think they are. You spawn south. Yes. So they are flipped.
Okay.
High caliber. It only took you 7 kills to get to high caliber, SF. How far away are you from a wither, I wonder? 160,000 damage, so probably pretty far away. Oh, he went for the AP. See, that's him checking his threat. What's the Missouri looking at? That's who he wants to see right there.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Just a quick look. Curious why you're using your last hydro right now.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And there you go. Yagumo gets the kill. What is the Taka? Oh, okay. He's been kiting all game, I guess.
I didn't think it was the ad attack Hashi on the team.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like, what's it? But then you know, they obviously smashed through A pretty easily, so this makes sense.
Is this gonna be a 10-kill game?
I mean, he doesn't have enough time to get more than one more, I would think, unless the hamster shows up like wild broadside to him. Oh look, the hamster just showed up, wild broadside to him. You can't script this any better.
I have no words.
No, I don't know. Oh my god, someone grab a clip of that, please. If you don't mind. That was great. Now you just have to wait a sec to get the final kill on the Missouri. What you need is the Los Andes to whittle him down. And then you pop out real quick after he shoots or something. Hey Delaney, what time are team leagues tomorrow? I'm in Central US time, Chicago time. It's 11 a.m. Chicago time tomorrow. So let's see. It's almost 2 o'clock p.m. now, so 3 hours earlier from now, tomorrow. Yuwawachi, sounds great. Yeah, get some stuff there. Ooh, Missouri is pushing, so you can just shoot him in the. I would slow down a little bit here. Let him catch up to you, so you can at least get some full pens on him. He's not even looking at you with his turrets. Upper belt. And kill number 10. What did I say? He said as long as that other guy doesn't show up broadside, and well, he did.
I guess I predicted it.
Unfreaking believable, dude. 10 kills and 11 citadels. Double Kraken per Puddin's request.
Well, yeah, it finally happened, and he's not here to see it. That sucks.
Gold clasps can be bought. That's right. That's right. That's right. You just pay off the enemy game and you're good. This is as good as your Charleston game, right, Cthulhu? Right? That's
now
insane.
Put us on a request. He kills the entire team by himself now.
Now he's gonna want a triple Kraken. Just wait.
Just kill your teammates for it.
Pretty much that, right? My goodness. All you got there is the King George and the ZH1 that you didn't really do much to. But yeah, well done, dude. This is... wow. And you weren't that far away at all from... or you weren't that close at all from Wither, because you fired a lot more AP, which makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Guild Mom. Thanks for hanging around. Almost, look at that, 974 credits, too. Almost 1 million credits out of this.
What boosters were? I some greens.
I'm sorry, what?
I some green boosters.
Let's see, probably. Call this one him again? 40%.
I think as per Puddin's request would be a good title. That's what I think.
As per Puddin's request. As per Puddin's request.
Yeah, it's a green booster. 40%'s green.
Yeah. Okay. SF, do you agree with that? As per Puddin's request? By royal command. Ooh, SF, you're a royal now. But we'll never be royals. Okay, anyway. We don't want me singing. I'm going to go to the back screen. SF, thank you again for the replay and your tier 3 sub. Appreciate you, my friend. We're going to go to the BR. You are trying hard. You are. I'm going to go to the BR back screen. We're going to get words going. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break while we get our next replay set up here. This is going to be the Schlieffen game. How are we doing on timing? Okay, we got an hour to go. So we'll probably do Schlieffen plus the next one after that. And we'll see where we go from there.
42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes.
Hey, awesome.
Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur.
Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh, Malores, he just gets boongoed. Oh, goodness. Ooh, Operation Night Battle. Oh, man. I love how the eyes look in the night. That's cool. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a backlit shot with the moon. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir.
Ohio and Kerfers. Ooh, look at that Kerfers. That's a man-sex Kerfers. Love it.
This is one of my better Schlieffen games. I just wanted to show it off for the people who are still indecisive on what party they want to go for.
Sure.
For the PvE mains out there.
Right? I want that reflection in the water. Oh, that's so cool. All right. We're good to go
Looks
for
so
that.
out of place in this game, but it's funny.
I think it looks so in place in this game.
I mean, with some of the events we've had, probably, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, I think it fits in well.
We're just like compared to the other ships in this match, I just look like a sore thumb.
Very true there. Very true there. Let me text my wife and ask her for some water.
No, I'm doing a drive-by. Too soon, Junior. Bye. Oh, 6 freaking citadels.
All right, we got a minute to go. Let's go back to the game. Awesome. How you doing on this Friday? You doing well? Got a ping over here. Hanging in there. I'm glad you're hanging in here as well. Stone guard. No idea what that is. Okay. Interesting. Okay, commercials over, guys. Or is everybody back from the commercials? You're lunching at Burger King. There you go, Wolfie. I just had Wendy's this last week. We don't go out that often, and we don't do like fast food that often. But if we do go to fast food, it's Wendy's for us. Wendy's. So I'm really sad to hear that they're shuttering some of their locations. Hopefully the one by us. I asked them, I said, you guys aren't closing. They said no. I said, good, don't, because you guys are awesome. They are family owned, that particular Wendy's. And
there's one right outside my workplace I'd like to go to whenever I don't know what to eat at work.
Yeah, it really depends. You know, some of them, like the people working there could really care less.
I mean, one time I clocked out of work like at 10, and I ordered a burger, and they're like, hold on, it's gonna take a bit. We're gonna have to heat up the grill again and all that. And I was like, wow, all right.
That's awesome. That's awesome. They closed Wendy's by you, but Portillo's is closer. Gotcha. Yeah, Portillo's is nice. But yeah, so it's just, you know, when it's really, when it comes to businesses like that, it's the people behind it that matter. Like you were just saying. And for me, that the family there, you could tell they really care about the product, and they really care about what what gets about their customers, and I think that speaks to their success. So, all right, well, let's get into our next replay. This is going to be the von Sakharov, which is the Schlieffen clone. So,
the replay file literally calls it Pinata Schlieffen.
Yeah.
Or Party Schlieffen or something like that.
I guess I'll call it von Sakharov anyways. But she is one of the ships in the current Lunar New Year event. Wargaming cloned a bunch of ships, both premium and tech tree, and even a couple special ships. And in the course of the event, you can choose them. I did a Zat chat on it recently, and I said to people that if you are a PvE main, if you play operations a lot and that sort of thing, the Schlieffen would be a really good choice for you. So, you know, the Schlieffen, of course, really good secondaries, good torpedoes, good main battery. A couple of weaknesses is going to, I was trying to stay away from that, Cthulhu. She's got a fast damage control team. Now, there's pros and cons to this. The pro, of course, is it cycles through quickly, so you can use it again. The con is you only have a limited number of them, and once they're gone, you take full duration fires, floods, whatever. So you have to be really good at managing that consumable. All right. Here's a shout out for Cthulhu, by the way, because I almost always forget to shout Cthulhu out. Who also
a habit I
is streaming too.
Since one of my first tier 10s was the Kremlin. A habit I got while I was grinding that line was I pretty much hold my DCP, and I burned through most of my heals before I even burned through a DCP.
Yeah, because you're so afraid to run out of DCP, so it's really difficult.
I want to see the DCP. I was like, I need this now. Like, so if it's a single fire, I was like, yeah, I'll let it burn.
Right. This ship using so it's designed to look like a bunch of posters. We'll take a look at the ship itself when we get into the game here, but let's start with the build here. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, secondary battery, damage control 2, concealment, and then finally aux mod 2. Now, when you build this, are you building for operations specifically, or are you building for randoms and then just taking it into ops?
Most of my builds, I do build for randoms and just take it to ops, just in case I ever do play random, so I don't have to like swap the build,
right,
and all that.
No, I mean, and that's an important question because that informs, everything else beyond. So, okay, personal opinion here. This ship is one of those rarities where you could really choose either main armaments, mostly to keep the torpedoes alive, or you go for the auxiliary armaments to keep the secondaries alive. In my opinion, I like auxiliary armaments better, just because even though these will grow back now, I find that the Schlieffen, especially, you're typically doing about the same amount of damage with your secondaries as your primaries. You could get the DCP mod as well. Yes, you could get the DCP mod. Let's see.
The main armaments mod, because the armor on the turrets is actually really thin for a battle cruiser.
Yeah.
I feel like the turrets get knocked out way too frequently, and
like I said,
torps always getting knocked out right when you need them as well. It's like, are we serious?
Yeah, at least they grow back. But yeah, I mean, the thing about the Schlieffen I find is that a lot of times the torpedoes, when they do get knocked out, it's early in the engagement, and then when you need them, they're either reloading or they're back. But again, this comes down to what your experience is, and you go based off of that. I would recommend, though, at the end of your post-battle results, take a look at your damage that you're doing. And that should really inform you. If you're doing more damage with auxiliary armaments, even with putting into main armaments mod 1, you might want to, buff your secondaries instead. So it's worth looking into it for data purposes. In slot 2, I mean, yeah, damage control is fine. Hydro mod is superior, but if you don't have the coal or whatever, then, fine.
I burnt all my coal on getting the Schlieffen and Petro clone.
Right,
and the Zerkoof, so I'm broke right now.
And that's perfectly fine. For the longest time, players have said to Wargaming, where are all the coal ships? I got nothing to do with my coal. And then they release a whole bunch of coal stuff at once. And I was like, oh my god, I don't have coal anymore. I wonder, how did that work out?
I'm happy to finally spend the coal.
I know, right? Seriously, that's how I look at it too. Everything else makes sense here. Slot 5, you could do ship... Nah, I think concealment is fine. And then for your Captain's Guild, you've got Lutjens. Lutjens, you've got your talents, right? So you've got your secondary battery reload time. If you hit 100 times with secondaries, that will definitely happen in this game. If you hit enemy ships with 140 main battery hits, you get a buff to main battery reload time. That's a possibility for this battle. And then if you spot somebody, where is it? Down here. If you spot somebody 3 times, you do get a slow tick heal. Now, the nice thing about this is if you're at the front of the pack, this can absolutely help you. But if you're at the front of the pack, you're also probably being farmed down. So you have to really kind of...
In operations, you really don't want to be front of the pack.
Exactly. So it doesn't... Let me put it this way. It's a nice talent, just you're probably not going to use it much.
Especially on this one. The bots will absolutely melt you alive if you're the first one spotted here.
Yep. See you later, Gandalf. Thanks for hanging out. You do have a couple buff skills as well, preventative maintenance and grease the gears. I do like that you took preventative maintenance. Even though things grow back now, I still want to reduce the risk that they become incapacitated. So I do like this skill. And then you did IFHE, secondary range, manual secondaries, adrenaline rush. And then the problem when you go manual secondaries is you have to choose 2 of the 3 here. All 3 of these are good. You have to choose 2 of them. For a random battle, concealment makes perfect sense for your build. That gets you down to essentially the same range as your secondaries. So actually your secondaries, I think, are just slightly ahead of base. But the point is, if you're spotted... I think
it's ahead by 0.1.
Yeah, if you're spotted, your secondaries are shooting too. In a random battle setup, this is good. For a PvE specific build, I would change that to fire prevention.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that with the old Schlieffen now, because I have both Schlieffens.
That's right. You can build one for PvP and one for PvE if you want. Also
now,
for
the old Schlieffen, I have auxiliary armaments mod 1, and I have propulsion.
You can do propulsion in slot 4, yeah. Propulsion in slot 4 comes in handy if you're playing PvP, like randoms or ranked, when you decide you're just going to go. You know, you hit 4W and that's it.
Especially if you see torpedoes. Like, if you're stopped in a spot holding, and then you see torpedoes with the hydro, you got to get moving.
That's correct. That's correct. So yeah, you could definitely get away with doing that. If you're playing ops, though, I understand damage control, which is why I didn't really comment too much on that. The only other thing to mention, there's a lot of debate about IFHE or no IFHE on Schlieffen and the Schlieffen line. IFHE on this line is important because it does get your 105 millimeter guns to that magical 32 millimeter of pen. Now, when you're playing in operations, depending on the op, that won't matter, right? This operation, for example, I don't think it matters. 26 is probably enough for just about everything.
This one depends on what spawns you get. Because sometimes you can get like 3 Musashis, 2 Horizons in the first 2 waves, or sometimes you just get all cruisers.
Right, right,
So
and that's what I mean.
It ultimately matters if what the game decides you're fighting.
Exactly. So I just wanted to highlight that for a moment for you guys all to think about. Exactly was my next statement. Right, Hujam. Asymmetrics, you're typically facing down tier targets by 2 or 3 tiers. So IFHE, not so important in asymmetrics. Okay, so keep that in mind. And in that case, if you're going to drop IFHE, especially Luyens, I would go grease the gears because that rear turret, one of those rear turrets is 360 and the other one is not, if I recall correctly. So
correct. The X turret in the ABXY is not 360.
Right.
The
So
Y turret is.
having the grease the gears is helpful. Alternately, other choices besides IFHE, the other one I would highly recommend in Schlieffen would be Vigilance because it stacks well with Hydro for detecting torpedoes, which then of course allows you to dodge them better. Or if you do take a torpedo hit on the torpedo belt, you take 7% less damage. Priority target is a good choice too because you want to know who's targeting you. So that's a good choice. And then Hujam suggests the 2-point skill for AA defense because this gives you the 40% to ship consumable prep and reload time skill, which is very handy, especially in randoms and ranked, cycling your heal and your DCP and your hydro. So the nice thing is lots of options at the 2-point skill. So similarly to how I said to Pockington, take a look at your results post-battle. If you really aren't sure if you want IFHE or not, play a few games with IFHE and then play a few games without it. Screenshot your post-battle results screens and look at how much damage your secondaries have done with IFHE and without.
From my personal experience, just the rate of fire these secondaries have, the reduced fire chance doesn't really hurt it with IFHE.
Right. Right. And that's true
because the rate of fire is just insane on these.
Right. The 105s, I mean, a lot of people will look and say, oh, but the 150s already pen, 32 mil without. That's true. But they don't fire anywhere near as fast as the 105s do.
Yeah, they have a 4.9 second reload. I'm looking here in port. And
Yeah.
the 105s have a 2.2. It's almost double.
So, really the 105s is where the vast majority of your damage is coming through. Okay. So, decide which of these two, matters for you most, and then go from that,
Because I mean, look on there on shipbuilder.
Mhm.
Almost isn't that a million DPM potential DPM right there out of the secondaries with 43 fires per minute, but without IFHE. But even the 24 fires per minute with IFHE is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not going.
Oh, you're talking
Secondaries
about
are
up
pretty
here.
much only going to be shooting one target at a time.
Right.
You only have 2 targets on both sides, so you're not. And what's the max size you can set on the buy is 4 fires, anyways.
Right. Yeah, I
So
mean,
you
you're
really
going.
don't need the full 40 fires per minute.
The thing about fires per minute, the way I look at fires, some people say, well, that's great for, forcing enemies to DCP and then you get them on fire again, or your teammates get them on fire. And it's like, well, you're assuming your teammates are paying attention and shooting the things you're shooting, first of all. And second of all, once an enemy's on 4 fires, you ain't getting any more fires on them anyway. So, it really just comes down to, do you want your secondaries to absolutely chew into stuff or not? That's all. As far as your signals are concerned, you've got HP boosts, speed boosts, heal boosting, and secondary boosting. Yeah, you're trying to conserve on flags, right?
Keep forgetting about the ramming flag, even though it's so cheap.
Yeah, I mean, ramming would be a good choice, always. All right, let's get into your replay then. Let's see how the battle plays out.
Would have helped me in that one live game the other day where the damn bot spawned on top of me in the Surkoof.
So you are by yourself. You've got a Hanover friend. Okay. You somehow lived, letting 4 fires burn so that you don't get set on fire again. That's kind of funny. That's like you know, you fools, you haven't even seen my final form yet. Okay, now, in this op, for those who don't know, gearing will smoke as soon as, basically as soon as they spot enemies. So, you can throw yourself in that smoke and shoot on occasion if you want. That's what most people do with secondary battleships. You were under HE spam, you knew what would happen if you DCP'd. Exactly. So, let's take a look at the camo. The camo, I think, is amazing, right? It's not armored with post-it notes, but it looks like
something
it.
I noticed with this one, if your buff has speed,
Mhm.
it's hard to see. Or actually, you can see it right now. The stern of the ship, you can see like little confetti falling into the water.
In the stern of the
It's
ship?
left behind. Yeah, look at the stern. You see like
Oh, yeah,
look at
yeah.
the water.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
just leaves water. It leaves confetti behind in the water.
I
But it's
didn't
hard-
notice
if
that.
You're viewing from front on. It's not visible. It only is viewable if you're viewing from the back half of the ship.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, it's a trail of post-it notes, exactly. Camo can be a visual weapon, yes. Alright, well, you've got a Zao you can play with, I suppose. So, the Heathen's gonna have a buff. Now, notice he's not shooting here because he's in the smoke. If he shoots, he's gonna be detected, but you did just slip out of the smoke, so you might as well shoot now.
I'm also seeing the replay bug still there, where if you click on a secondary, it doesn't show that it's targeted.
Yeah, I know you're definitely clicking on something. Ooh, I should mention that to Wargaming.
I'm pretty sure you can hover over the buff and it'll tell you like it's at 50% or something, or climbing. So you can still tell it's active. This is what I mean. You get spotted and the bots just want to rip you apart.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Aegis, aka the max damage operation. Well, we did see that. We did see that with Nusperkek's Sarkoof game, which, by the way, did get posted.
I had a 952 Siberia game on this before.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was
Always
outside
control-
of flagships.
You always click the nearest target. No, it doesn't always help, but force you yeah. I mean, it does help. It actually does help, Cthulhu, because you want to make sure that secondaries that could choose between two targets will shoot the one that you care about most. Hanover just doing Hanover things.
Yeah, I recognize the Hanover from Sone's stream. He's a viewer.
Yeah, he's in DATF, so I figured that's one of Sone's viewers.
And so, I felt pretty confident here that once I saw him push in, I was like, yeah, I should be able to push in.
Awesome. Now you could go.
I just not realized what the Yoshino is doing on my team. I did not see that when I played the game.
Oh yeah, going up the 2 line, yeah. Yeah, that sacrifices a lot of damage early on to try to get into position, to hit stuff, and not get hit back. I was gonna mention, you could go north, but nobody else really is, so that means you get to deal with all that hate from the Musashis and Yoshinos, so ouch.
And I'm about to start receiving some of it because I'm beached here.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it does. So basically, Cthulhu, yeah, if you click on something, you're basically telling your secondary gunners, shoot this target if you can. Before they let super ships into ops, you would take Schlieffen straight north and take all those ships out by yourself. You can absolutely do that. You can absolutely do that.
Super ship ops are a bit more risky, just because I feel like their damage is boosted. So I don't think a Rugal torpedo is supposed to do 30,000 damage under normal circumstances.
Hey, fireworks. And somebody just followed Dr. Vokulin. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Just gonna check something here. Aha. Okay. I love how it says primary task is to destroy the convoy, because you're supposed to protect the convoy after you destroy the escorting ships for the convoy.
Well, here, I'm just racing and trying to get the Musashi's broadside.
Yep, yep. Yep, and that's where, you know, that buff turret traverse could have helped you get your guns on target a little bit sooner. Surprised you're not going to try to use that rear turret right now.
I don't want to risk the rear turret poking my broadside.
Hmm, true. Yes. Wolfie, once bots spawn in, they do need to load torpedoes. The difficulty, though...
Unless they have torpedo reload booster.
Exactly.
Then they pop it immediately.
If they have torpedo reload booster, they will use that skill, or that consumable, immediately. Now, against these convoying ships, they rarely ever change course. So you can absolutely just white line torp them.
The only time they change course is if they somehow beach, or if they you disable their engines.
Nice Citadel on the Zao. Yeah, that's right, Cthulhu. It always happens to be whenever it's least convenient. Because the thing is, you know, when they spawn, their torpedoes start up, but they don't necessarily get spotted right away when they spawn. Nice kill there with 3 Citadels. Bots in co-op sometimes, and spawn in immediately use all their, yeah. Now, if you didn't beach here, you could have possibly flipped and used your other torpedoes.
But from here, I was thinking I want to go fight the battleships that are going to spawn.
Right. Well,
Also,
especially
I was thinking that we sunk the convoy so early that it might be a problem for the second half.
And especially considering Yoshino has decided to nope out of the area that he was going up. So, okay. Yes, Italian bots will, and that's so annoying to deal with Italian destroyers with that fuel smoke, and cruisers and battleships for that matter, but mostly the destroyers.
The American destroyers just pop their smoke, and if you turn away, they're just gone for like 3 minutes.
Yep. All right, so what's going to spawn next is going to be 2 battleships up to the north. Actually, see, there's that spot getting you that heal. Perfect timing for you. Oh, that's a good idea, Cthulhu. I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you're playing carrier, you go spot them right away so they pop their smoke at an inopportune time.
Unfortunately, in ASIMs, but I noticed like the cruisers don't pop their smoke until they've taken damage.
Hmm. Now, I might dump my torpedoes and then flip sides here. Are we listening to Civ 6 music? It sounds like we are.
Yeah, I was just keeping an eye on the Yamato, make sure he wasn't looking at me. So I've had it happen before where I'm crossing up to these battleships. What used to be a Kurfürst will just cross-map me.
Mm-hmm. It is Conan, I see that, but it sounds very much like Civ 6. I'm serious, it sounds like a tune from the Civ 6 soundtrack.
You're very lucky to not eat a bunch of damage from the bungo there.
Yeah. I don't know that I would torp right on the white line, because I think these ships usually do turn a bit.
They do, but I wanted to bait it to slow down because of my first launch of torps. Because the first launch was not white line.
Okay.
That was unlock drop. I do tend to do that with ships that have multiple torps.
So you purposely do the white line so that the ship will slow down to dodge the ones you fired second.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you look at that, it did slow down, and now it's gonna eat the first set.
Well, it's gonna eat some of the second too, looks like. Yeah. Nice. Well, 717,000 damage. And he's not done yet.
As you can see, like I was mentioned earlier, I still have 4 heals. Not 4 heals, but 4 DCPs.
Mm-hmm.
I just hold on to them. I hoard them, I guess.
Bomb, I'm excited no matter what. I'm excited you guys signed up for the tournament. I'm excited you guys spent so much time practicing and just hanging out together. Even in informal training sessions, essentially, just doing divs and stuff like that. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how things work out. Team League is by far my favorite tournament. And tomorrow's my birthday, so I mean, it's even better. Look at your secondaries go. Look at that. Thank you, Cthulhu. Now, you could heal here, but you're better off not, so that you can get your adrenaline rush going crazy, right? Thank you, Jelani. Yeah. And thank you, Wolfie.
I think with the adrenaline rush right now, the reload on the secondary is like 1.5 seconds, so you can just see the absolute rainbow.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you got 750,000 damage there, with 1,123 secondary hits. Jeez. Look, you got your C-Star.
And 12 fires, even with IFHE.
Right. Now let's take a look at your team score. Oh, look, you beat the Hanover. That's nifty.
The one I was more shocked about was Major Contribution, because I find that to be one of the harder ones to get.
Isn't that basically the same idea as a High Caliber?
Except you gotta do more than 1/3 of the enemies of their team's total damage.
Yeah.
So kind of like a High Caliber, yeah. You just gotta do. It's just hard to do because if people bring in a bunch of damage farming boats, like we had a Bremen in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that Bremen probably farmed. I wouldn't have been able to get the achievement.
Right. Now, in this game, if you remember, I was talking about deciding in slot 1 what's more important to you. So if you look at it in this game, you didn't have anything but 3 anti-air guns incapacitated. So your main guns weren't incapacitated, and your secondaries weren't incapacitated either. Or your torpedoes, which I find is very interesting and kind of unusual.
And both the main armor, both main battery and torpedoes did an equal amount of damage with like the secondaries and the fires included because they didn't shoot AT.
Mm-hmm. Right. So when you look at this, you want to count up the damage from your fires, and you add that to your secondary battery damage, and then you want to count up your floods, and then you add that to your main battery and your torpedo damage. So if you add all these together, your torpedoes and main battery have done more damage than your secondaries and your fires combined. So in that case, then yes, you would want to make sure that your main battery stays alive. Makes sense.
Torps are just useful for zoning in operations since the bots typically follow the same line.
Right.
So you can just throw them out there and you will most of the time hit something. Like, I don't know if you noticed when I was in the smoke at the start, I threw them at the Musashi and ended up hitting the Yoshino.
Yeah. Just throw them whatever. You're doing Bokako. So what title can we put for this one? I was thinking
Secondary Party.
Secondary Party could work. I was thinking like Death by Post-it.
Post-it note, death, yeah.
Rest of you guys in chat, what do you think?
You can literally call it damage pinata.
Damage pinata.
It's a pinata, and it's farming damage.
It's almost like a reverse pinata, though, right? Instead of everybody hitting you, you're hitting everybody. So
Pinata fights back. Pinata's revenge. There you go.
Pinata's revenge, or revenge of the pinata. Okay, I underline that one. I like that title. Pinata's revenge. Fox, thanks for sending the replay in, and this was fun to look at.
Pleasure. I'm gonna lurk while the rest of the replays go, and I'm gonna eat lunch. And I'll be back for the live play.
Sounds good. Yeah, chat. So we're gonna get ready for our next replay. You guys chose for next. Let's see, the Bremen game. So we'll go take a look at the Bremen game next, and then we'll see where we're at for timing. Because I said by 3 o'clock I want to do live play, which is 30 minutes from now. So I'm gonna run a commercial break and get this Bremen replay ready to go. And I'll be back in just a moment. Please, guys, if you're watching commercials, let us know what commercials you're seeing and stuff like that. Mateus Steele, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and happy Friday to you. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. I don't know if you can see carefully or not, but he's actually licking his lips when he smells the bacon and he's checking it out. All right, let me know what commercial breaks you guys see. And don't forget, you can control words and stuff like that if you wanted to. All right, be right back. Let's load up the Bremen. Oh, that horse getting on the Lennon side, rubbing his nose all.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can.
We talked about that yesterday, actually, in one of my replays.
I haven't done a tight shot on a ship in a long time. Maybe I'll do something like that. I was looking for the title. Hey, Gambit. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Just trying to find the nameplate. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
In, you know, where? She's like, oh, that's him. Like, yeah. That's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad. So bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks. That's alright. Sure, he's low health. You can kill the mines. Come on. No, what? No, stop. Oh, why? What? No. Turn. Kill the mines.
This is the way I had to trust my secondaries.
Well, okay. Now you're. Yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FDG is stopped. Now I would probably have spread that out, widespread, because widespread ensures that you don't have to deal with saturation. And I would have widespread it there too. But okay. And just as I had mentioned, Puddin, look at that. Torpedoes for both. And he dies to the Brandenburg to your secondaries. Okay. Hey, Flint, ads finally? Did you get stuck watching some ads? I apologize. Dude, I tried to not make you watch him, but this replay kind of happened. Luyens! He would have been better suited just turning his turrets right and waiting, because you got to know he's going to try.
Damn it, don't worry. Okay, looks like the commercial break is over. Welcome back, everybody. So I was trying to get the other 2 replay files to load in my toolkit program, and they weren't. So I wonder if these are bad replay files for this current patch. I'd have to look at it and see. But that doesn't matter too much. Right now, Chains and Gambit, you guys are pretty close on stars. Chains has 31, Gambit, you've got 30 stars. So GG's there. Okay, yeah, 1 apart, exactly. Alright, so let's go to our next replay, guys. This will be Z Bremen, the tier 10 German steel ship from the Steel Will event. She is on a Clausewitz hull at tier 10, and she is kind of like a super Nuremberg, right? She's got 150mm guns and 4 turrets with 4 barrels per turret. 4 barrels per turret makes her an absolute beast. I should ping Andrew if he's here. These are great for, like, if you like to play kite games and stuff like that and just farm and not really think much. These are a lot of fun because they the HE shells have 1/4 HE pen, means you pen 38mm of armor automatically. So you can just not think, shoot HE at everything, start fires, all that kind of stuff, and you don't worry about it. Now, the AP is no slouch if you're at close range, hey Petty, and you're at, like, say, broadside to battleships or cruisers. The AP absolutely slaps, okay? And the other thing that people kind of sleep on with this ship is the torpedoes. For God only knows why, these torpedoes have really good range at 12 kilometer. Most of the time when I play these German cruisers, I'm used to 6. That's the standard German range. So the torpedoes can throw a lot of people off guard as well. That being said, she's on a Clausewitz hull. There's positives and negatives to that. Definitely takes a lot of damage easily. So you have to really time when you're going to do your pushing and stuff like that. Definitely a more difficult ship to play at medium to close range. Hey, Gary, how are you? Bobber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and happy Sunday. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Let's get into Andrew's build. Is that Andrew?
Yes.
Hey, perfect timing. Glad I was able to ping you then. So we're taking a look at, can it stealth torp? Maybe? I gotta look at your concealment here to know exactly. No. If you're running away, technically, yes, but otherwise you can't stealth torp. Alright, so you've got main battery mod 1, or main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. In slot 2, hydro mod would be good for coal if you like the ship and you play it a lot. If you don't, then there's no point in investing the coal for that. Maneuverability is 11.6. To me, that's a little bit high for your rudder shift. So I might recommend going for steering gears instead, just to get the rudder a little bit more responsive. It depends on how you play the ship. If you play more medium to close range, steering gears I think would be the better choice for you. Concealment's fine. Main battery's fine. Andrew, do you play at close range or do you play long range when you play Bremen?
I haven't actually played it too much, but I find it's technically better to play it more long mid-range. I don't find it's as safe to play close range with this thing.
Right.
So it's a bit on the tanky side.
And the reason I'm asking is because if you play long range, propulsion is best here, and then you go with steering gears in slot 5. What that does is it gets your maneuverability down to 7-second rudder shift time, and you can play stop and go games. Or you could even go further and go double rudder, get it to 6.5-second rudder shift time. But I think propulsion and rudder here, if you're going to play range games, this can work really well for you. Yeah, your range is 18 kilometer stock, so that's not too bad. Especially if you've got the spotting aircraft to extend your range when you need it.
Yeah. Definitely worth considering. And
Now-
yeah, because I haven't played it much, I definitely do forget that the torps are actually long range.
Everybody does. Now you've got a standard captain here. Why don't you have Lutjens in it?
I'm just kind of lazy, and I'm actually using an Azure lane captain, just trying to level them up. So.
Weeb. Okay. I
Guilty
just
as
burped.
charged.
And that's fair too. I mean, you can absolutely use premium ships to level up commanders. I'm just pointing out, of course, Lutjens with the talent, right, with main armament hit one here. That comes in very handy for Bremen. Jutland's consumable specialist doesn't really matter too much for you. So, okay. You've gone with Last Stand, consumable enhancements, superintendent, concealment, and then top grade gunner initially. What tech tree ship is this Azure Lane captain on?
I believe I had her on the Hindenburg, I think.
Okay.
I've actually been swapping her on different premium ships, so
Okay.
it's more of a general build.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because you can absolutely play Bremen like a Hindenburg as a long range, HE just farmer. And if you do that, there are a couple of skills that would work really well for both that you haven't taken yet that you might want to think about. For example, heavy HE and sap shells. Now, heavy HE and sap shells give you 10% more HE damage automatically, right? But you do have the penalty of increased concealment. You know what I mean? Hey, Duckman, thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
So this comes in handy, and what people don't, and I just put this out, I think on YouTube as shorts. When you do this, and it extends your concealment detection, that also extends the area in which your top grade gunner is active. So if you go full lighthouse build, you could even drop concealment here. And then essentially, as long as something is within your base detection of 19 kilometer almost, you get this magic buff to your reload of 8%. So this is how you become like a mega farmer with this ship. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So I wanted to highlight that. Another skill, of course, to highlight would be Adrenaline Rush for obvious reasons. Everything is better with Adrenaline. And then from there, you can choose a couple of things. You could go outnumbered if you're playing on the flank specifically. And if you're going to be playing long range farming damage, you typically want to play on the flanks. So outnumbered can come in handy with this setup. The buff to your speed and the buff to your accuracy absolutely helps at long range. So that's an option. Another option is you can go more traditional, something like survivability expert. And then up in last 2 points, you could do something like demo expert, because you're going to spam a lot of HE shells. So why not get that extra 1% fire chance? You could go for the focus fire training, although that's going to be better if you're playing up close and stuff like that with the like airstrikes and stuff like that. So this isn't as helpful. Eye in the sky. This is something you might want to look into. Eye in the sky gets you 2 extra consumables for spotting aircraft and 50% faster cooldown. So it's 4 minutes right now cooldown. This takes it down to 2 minutes cooldown. That's really sexy, right? That allows you to pop up your plane more frequently, and that gives you that longer range for it. And yes, Wolfie, constant exposure to danger. Yes, this is the greed build, the greed farm build for Bremen. Okay, Andrew?
I'm not sure I would go with Eye in the Sky though, typically, because I find I don't run out of spotting aircraft to begin with.
It's not about running out of aircraft. It's just having it available to use when you need it more. So this is, you know, every 4 minutes versus every 2 minutes. That's the key.
It's fair. Again, I just don't find I use them enough to get warded right now. But maybe if I use the ship more, maybe I'll find it. I'll run into that.
Yeah.
Definitely worth considering.
Yeah, absolutely. Consumable enhancements is a skill that might be helpful. It also might not be. If you were to drop this, you know, if you use it, this extends the duration of your hydro and your plane. So, to me, both of those can be extended using coal modules, right? And if you were to do that, you know, instead, that frees up 2 points to use elsewise. And what I would do, personal opinion here, I would go priority target so that I know if I need to focus more on dodging or focus more on shooting, right? If nobody's targeting me, or maybe it's just one, I probably know who's targeting me because that's the person I'm probably farming. So, cool. But if that number goes up to 3 or 5, all right, now I got to be paying more attention to the mini-map, right? Who could be spotting me? Where could they be spotting me from? I need to be looking at my angles and stuff like that. So that's, to me, the value of priority target. Demo expert isn't bad either. But, you know, as you play the ship, pay closer attention to your use of the spotting aircraft and decide for yourself, you know, is it something that you use a lot of? Because this kind of playstyle is very similar to Hindenburg too. And my favorite way of playing Hindenburg, which I call easy, mindless fun, because I just sit back and farm the hell out of everything. Matter of fact, I think in my Hindenburg build, I have range built in and not reload, just to be that much of a jerk. Because now you get to 23.7, 21 kilometer range. So, yeah.
Of course, you know, everyone has to keep in mind that you have to be good at the long range shooting. I mean, you do have, you know, it's obviously you have a lot better DPM, a lot quicker shots, so you can easily adjust, but depends on the target. Obviously, you know, battleships are always the easiest ones to go after since they're a lot slower.
Right.
Have a hard time maneuvering and dodging. But it's worth also taking consideration.
Sure.
Having range is nice, but you're struggling to get the shots to land, then maybe not so worth it anymore.
That's right. That's very true. Let's take a look at the battle then. You're on Shards, which is a smaller map. There are carriers involved, so you're top tier. 4 tier 8s. Irresistible and Rhode Island. Try not to suck. Wow. Rhode Island could be a threat to you. Otherwise, I think your biggest threat's going to be Rhode Island, Alaska. I mean, obviously a random torpedo threat from destroyers. You've got KSE division with the ZOW, so torpedoing and being farmed down also could be threatening for you. Okay. It's almost, see, so when you play like a lighthouse build game, you typically want a heavier battleship game, right? It's just more large ships that typically fight in the back that you can just burn to the waterline and just easy damage it.
Yeah, this one was actually fairly balanced in terms of team composition, surprisingly.
Exactly. Hey, Kohei. You are starting the Pan-Asian destroyer line. Are they considered torp or gunboats? The answer is yes. It depends really on the ship that you're on. Gajah is actually a really good gunboat that also just happens to have torps. The Xianyang at tier 8 is more of really gun than torp. It's a Benson. The Chungmu is fantastic at both. And the Yu Yang at tier 10 are really good at both as well. I would say it depends heavily on how you choose to build the ship. Personal opinion, because your torpedoes are deep water torpedoes and therefore cannot hit enemy destroyers, I typically build my higher tier boats as gunboats. So my Chungmu and Yu Yang, especially Yu Yang because I play it with radar usually in PvP environments like ranked. I actually ranked out one season doing that. And you need everything you can to essentially win the one-on-one fight against the enemy destroyer that you've radared before you get clobbered by their team. Rhode Island.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
So you like literally ran into the thing that you don't want to see.
Yeah.
And the other thing you don't want to see.
Yeah. If anyone's wondering why turn in, because less chance of getting citadeled right away. So.
Yes, but then you're forced to turn out and get spanked like you just did.
Yeah. Yeah. I was basically forced to turn out, and then yeah, I was totally brutalized.
Don't worry, guys. He's buffing his adrenaline rush. Oh wait, he doesn't have it.
Sadly not. So
See, this is where you, if you remembered you had 12-kilometer torps, you could be luck chucking your torps as you go. But I think you've done a great job here of illustrating why, in this particular ship especially, you typically will want to play farther range and just screw around. So
thankfully, the ship has good arc angles as well. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the shells are quite floaty, but that does allow you to clear islands and stuff a little bit easier. Now here's a potential spot to pop your plane so that you can kind of see over the island and see your shells a little bit better. Victor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. This is a good position though. Very strong spot. You're not detected. I wouldn't be moving here. I would just sit still.
That's, for the most part, that's basically what I did.
Yeah, you move forward though, and I don't like that because obviously that you see that now. You're hitting more of your shells on the island.
Funny enough, I've gotten used to, instead of using the spar plane to help me aim at ships over islands, just using the mini-map as the reference.
Yeah,
Like,
you can do that too.
I find it actually more accurate than using the spotter plane, just because it gives you the exact pinpoint spot of where you're aiming at on the map.
The nice thing about spotter plane right now is you might actually detect the Irage. Nope, he went away. Never mind. And there you go.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Now the question is, what do you do with this Rhode Island? He's turning... Okay. Well, you don't have to worry about him anymore now.
Hope it makes a mistake, basically. That's...
If he commits to this... Yeah. He's committing to the channel. No, he's turning... Okay. I'd have AP in the barrels, first of all, because you're going to get some good side shots on him. Right here for a little bit. I like slowing down now. Yeah, 2 salvos here with AP would probably do more damage. But whatever.
Okay.
He's dead anyway.
No, now he is. Just say things are very hot at this cap.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of fighting going on, which is what you want to see. And to be quite honest, if you're playing a farming boat, you want the enemy to come to you. You don't want to have to chase them.
It definitely helps that the teammates are in actually solid positions as well. No one's really overextending or trying to rush through the cap, which some people do.
Absolutely. Matter of fact, the North Carolina's turning away and running. Which is smart, because why do you want to charge in a Raj? Oh, wait, he didn't turn enough. Whoops. It's going to take 3. Ouch. And the Implacable's going to bomb him, too, just because he can. And that could be a dead North Carolina there, yeah. That is what we call a time extension. That gives you a little bit more time to farm things. Because you've got 2 caps to their none. So, yep, just sit here and farm away.
Other thing of note is, even if there's things not over islands, I find using the mini-map for long-range shots actually helps as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because if things are going in the straight line, you play around with it enough, you get used to, like, okay, if I aim this much ahead of the actual ship where it is on the map, then I'll actually hit it.
Sure.
It's also useful because, especially against speedy targets, like Marceau or other French DDs, like, you don't see them on the map. They're moving so fast. You need like such a big enough lead shot just because of the speed they're going at. You can't really visualize where they are. So you need some kind of indicators to help you out.
Raj is going into the cap. No, he's not. Okay.
Let's just say after all the death, no one is very eager to go into A cap at this point.
Your Hydro there is a little early. I would have held it until you either went into the cap, or the Iraj came back to the cap, like if it started getting capped again. I highly doubt he's just gonna luck chuck torps.
I was just being very paranoid because there are times where it's like they don't go in the cap, but they've launched the torps, and then you're like, oh shit, and it's too late to do anything.
Sure.
And you know, I'm trying to get a better position, sort of poke in to see what's there, if anything. And that's the other reason why I popped it early. Just because I'm being a bit more adventurous at this point.
My concern, though, is when you need it the most, it's not going to be available. So if he spotted you and he just fired torpedoes at you, by the time those torpedoes hit, you might be done with your Hydra. I'm not 100% sure.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
That's always the trade-off, right?
That's right. You know, a lot depends on the speed of those torpedoes and stuff like that. So like Italian slow or like black torpedoes, for example.
I was wondering why I did the quick switch to the torps for a second. It's because if you're not using the torps, it's always useful to switch sometimes to get to know where they're actually accelerating or reversing.
Yep, you take a look at the white line to get an idea of how fast are they moving. And which direction, too. Well, your team was in great positioning, and now they're all dead. As happens in this game.
I was also very surprised, because obviously I'm not paying attention to what's happening on the other side of the world. And then it's like, where is everyone gone? Why is everyone dead? Am I good?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Nope. You got Z52 and Hipper remaining, as well as the Irresistible that's pretty full health, and, well, there's the Implacable, so I guess you could farm him, assuming the Kita's gonna keep him spotted for you. Nice use of sector reinforcement there. Ooh, 2 fires and a turret break.
Problem solved, sir.
Your Lexington has forgotten that he can move. I might suggest that he move his ship, but I think somebody else did earlier. So. Such is the case with Tier 8 carrier players. Now, if you find yourself never using the spotter plane, you could also just change it to the fighter, I think, can't you? Can't remember if it's...
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there are rare instances where I do use the spotter. It's like,
Mhm.
again, there's also the case that the ship already has just such good range.
Mm-hmm.
The spotter still has some cases, like if this CV actually went out of range, I would use it, but
Mm-hmm.
he sort of got himself having to turn next to an island, so he's very screwed.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Oh, look, the Lexington suddenly remembered he can move now. Could have something to do with the fact that he's being shot at.
Got shot at more than him, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, well, you gotta clear this... Sorry, go ahead.
I sort of had to... Unfortunately, I knew that I was leaving myself practically broadside to the other ships and having to chase the CV down.
Mm-hmm. Bomb, yeah, I mean, he's got good damage so far. Oh, the Iron G. Are you gonna save it?
This is what we call really truly living on the edge.
This is what we call, why didn't I take Adrenaline Rush?
I didn't have enough points.
Fortunately, you're not too concerned about the Irresistible with his position, but you really need to find a way to get into the B cap.
This is indeed where I'm going next, along with my little destroyer buddy here.
Mm-hmm.
A bit further to the north of me.
Is the Lexington gonna make it?
It's also worth pointing out the score. People also tend to not pay attention to score or time very often in the heat of battle. But we're at a severe disadvantage in every sense of the word.
Yes.
We don't have the caps, we don't have the point advantage, and we're down to ship.
That's right.
Practically a zombie at this point.
Remember in replays, the when you spawn on the south, the scores are actually flipped, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, look, teamwork. Amazing.
Yes, yes. Rare case of teamwork in random where actually communicated with the destroyer and he actually paid attention to what I said. So
I'd still play a little bit more cautious than you are. I try to dive the island because if the Hipper came around here and spots you, oh look, there he is. Then you get spotted and shot at once and dead.
Set a smoke screen.
Yep. At this point though, I basically threw caution to the wind simply because we're running out of time and
I'm just saying that that's damage you didn't have to take right there, which you might really want to have for later when you're dealing with Irresistible, assuming he shows up. And or the Destroyer even.
thanks to that little bit of communication, the destroyer actually did the smart thing and gave me a smoke screen, so I'm saved.
Yeah?
Otherwise, yeah, that would have been over there.
Now Z42...
On the crack.
Yeah, Z42 is quite low. I might pop my Hydro here just in case the 42 Luck Chuck torpedoes. Oh, look, you did. God, we haven't seen him in a long time.
No, that's actually the bigger problem than the battleship, because he could just sneak around. Battleship, we're confident that he'll be spotted well ahead of time and not just show up point blank. It is possible if he came through the middle, but that tends to be more suicidal approach.
You are facing the wrong way to run, so... Okay, you're gonna flip.
Or slowly attempt to flip.
And here's the part where if you had eye in the sky, you could put your plane back up again just to see. Ah, there's irresistible. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually do have. This is the rare case where I did actually have the spar plane up. So.
Yep.
Still no sign of that. Still no sign of the destroyer.
Oh man, you got really lucky that he missed there. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the 42. You're dead.
Like, oh, there he is. Oh, he's on the. Oh, okay, I'm screwed.
Yeah, yeah. So go back a
Match is
little.
not over. The match is not over.
It is for you.
It's for me, but I did as much as I could.
So go back to that statement a moment ago when you were talking with the destroyer and saying, "Hey, give me smoke." When you're, when you're doing that, okay, you have to think about their concealment and your concealment. And in general, in theory, you want the concealments to match on the side the enemy's going to be at. So if you know the irresistible and earlier the hipper were on that side, you want your circle and their circle, the destroyer circle, to match, so that when the hipper gets detected, you both are detected at the same time, or back up a little bit and say you want the destroyer to spot without you being detected. You understand what I'm trying to get at there?
Yeah.
So when you hear that from the destroyer, to me, that's when I, one, dive an island to ensure that I don't get detected, and two, slow down to allow the other destroyer, to allow them to spot for me, set up the smoke screen when I need it, then I can start shooting. That's all.
Yeah. Ideally, I would have, hanged further back, and I would have repositioned so that I'm facing away from them also, so I actually have a better chance of dodging while kiting.
Let's get a picture of your dirty ship. Oh, it's clean again.
But the match is not over. There's still hope. Very slim hope. There was hope.
Well, what needs to happen? Go ahead.
We actually did get the cap, so that's the one thing.
Look at this hole. Look at this hole. It's like it's melting its way down the ship. What the hell? I've never seen that before.
There was some very nice shots to my brain in this game.
Oh my god. Look, it's your propellers. Anyway.
There we go.
So, yeah, the Kitakaze needs to get to the Z42 and get him dead, which he can do. You're right.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he had to do. I mean, if he gets, either takes out, the Kitakaze, or he takes out, well, what he's trying to do with his torps right now, which is take out the irresistible. As long as he gets one of them, then the swing is enough to give us the advantage in points. And time is actually running out on the clock, actually. So
it is running out, 40 seconds. You are not gaining any points. They are gaining one. So, one cap. So if I'm the Kita, I might be opening up just to get the decap on the B, make sure they can't get it. So Kitakaze says, have to cap one to win, no points.
Yeah, so I even though I'm dead, I'm still, in classic Ghost fashion, talking post-death.
Yeah.
Giving them a bit more awareness of the situation, because again, some people don't pay attention to these things. So I'm just relaying
7
where we're at.
Yeah, he did a great job of driving straight into both enemies there. But but didn't die in time there. When you see your propellers, you know you're screwed. There you go, JV.
And there we have it.
But yeah, talk about lucky.
Narrowest of margins match to win. Because time ran out. Even though they got both caps, had the points, just barely more points than them, so didn't matter. So a very thrilling end to what started out as just a farm fest in the back.
Well, I mean, it started off with you getting your nose punched in first.
Dude, you don't need half your health, right?
No. Oh my god.
Mistakes were made.
How do they win? It's a bug chains with replays. If you spawn on the south side, in other words, you're the Bravo spawn, then the points are flipped. So your points are red team. It's been this way for months. It's been reported to Wargaming for months. They haven't done a thing about it. So, I don't know. But good game otherwise. I don't know what to title this, guys. What do you think? HP optional? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what else to title it here, but great game nonetheless. What are we doing on time? 3 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, almost lost it at the last second. Very true there.
Yes,
very true.
As I was relaying to the kid at Kazi at the end, I'm like, if I remember right, I told him like it doesn't matter to get the calves, just run. It's like it's gonna take them too long to get the calves and start accumulating more points. The point gap was too huge.
But the problem is you didn't tell him where to run. So he just ran straight to the enemy.
I can't do everything. I gotta get a crack in, then I gotta tell people where to go. This is too much. I'm not paid enough for this.
No one's paying me to do all this. All right, Andrew. Well, thank you for setting the replay and appreciate it. This is fun to look at.
Thanks for covering it.
Sure, of course. I still have no idea what to title this, guys. What are we gonna title it? My God.
No clue either.
What do you think? Like half HP not needed? Last second win? Some players try to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Right, exactly.
Every second counts?
Yeah? How about
Without
like
adrenaline rush?
time is more important than HP? Time to win? Gremlin not needed.
I tell you, if only I had more points.
404 adrenaline not found. I don't know. What do you think? It's your replay.
Just in time?
Just in time.
I think just in time works.
Okay,
right.
just in time.
All right, I'll be heading out of VC, and thanks again.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I wish I had Who is Justin and why is he time? All right, y'all, we're transitioning to live play now. So I'm gonna put the thing up for a second there. Wildheart over on YouTube, how you doing? And mate, stream's going fine, thank you. How have you been? I'm sorry, there's no timestamps over on YouTube vertical chat, so I hope you're still here and can hear me and all that kind of stuff. We do get a little heavily focused on replays, and unfortunately, my fun little thing won't handle both chats, horizontal and vertical, which is annoying. If you guys want to join me for some live play, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. I was thinking we could do some brawls. I was thinking we could do some brawls because I've got Japanese destroyer Shiratsuyu that I need to play, grind through. So I got room for 2 in a div. I think 2 more people in a div for brawls. So we'll start with that. Let me put an announcement up here. You're already in a div. Have fun. No worries, Delani. Darkman contributing some channel points. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, so I posted that. I need to also start up my poll here. Which to YouTube? You guys let me know which replay or replays you feel should go to YouTube. Shinano, Dirty CV. Buffalo. As per Puddin's request. Because that was the double cracking game. Von Zuckerhoff. Pinata's Revenge. And finally, Bremen. Bremen, just in time. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote. There we go. There we go. Okay. We've got 5 minutes to go till our next commercial break. I want to take a look at this. So just a reminder for people, we are currently working on our plus push. So we're going to go to Zastception for a second. I'm going to wave. So it's always fun to do Zastception. There we go. Must feed the pudding. Now, we started the stream at 66 points. We had a couple of subs come in, but it still says 66. I'm wondering if this is because some people might have resubbed while I was off stream and then the announcement came through. Usually this number changes once Twitch charges the form of payment when people sub. So just a quick reminder, we are currently at 66 out of 100 plus points for this month. Our goal is to get to 100. The challenge is gift subs and prime subs do not count. Okay, so we're only 34 points away. And the way that you can help is you can sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. As you can see the point breakdown over here, the higher the tier, the more points. For those of you guys new to my channel, if you subscribe on my channel at tier 1, I cover one of your replays during the course of the month. If you sub at tier 2, I cover 2 of them. And if you sub at tier 3, you basically have the power to tell me what you want to do for an hour. I basically say you've sponsored the stream for that hour. Okay, so we can look at a whole bunch of replays. We could play a game mode. We could play a totally different game. Don't care. Just here to have fun. What we get for this is 10% extra revenue share, which our goal is to use that revenue share to fund giveaways for all of you fine people. I want to be giving more stuff out to the community. We don't have a lot of time left. The month is already 75% of the way through, so we are technically 9% behind. So if anybody is willing to help out by subbing, it would mean a lot if you would do so. If you've got the means and the interest. If you've already subbed to the channel via Prime or gift sub or even at tier 1, if you click on manage your sub, you can change your tier, for example. You could change it to a paid sub as ways to help out. Okay, so consider that if you want. If we get to it, great. That means for a year following, we get that 10% revenue share, which funds giveaways. If we don't get to it, we'll have to wait a little bit while longer and try again, which is not a problem. I don't mind giving it another shot later on in the year. But we have already gotten through December and January, so I'm really hoping that we can find some more points. We can get our way to the finish line in February. But there's only essentially 1 week left from today. Because this is based off of UTC time zone. So even though Saturday on my birthday a week from Saturday is the 28th, UTC time zone in a little bit, actually about an hour, I believe it ticks over to technically March 1st, Sunday, March 1st. So that's why I'm factoring 75% through the month. All right. Okay, so Darlith wants to join for some brawls and M-Note. So we're gonna get the div going. What? Our brawls? Did they change? Oh, it's up to 5 players in a div and brawl. I thought it was only 3. Stupid windows, go away. Brawl. Let's see. Yes, max division size is 5. So we got room for 2 more in our div if anybody else wants in. I'm going to go get my dirty water right now. Yes, this is Torps only. So I'm going to go get my dirty water. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go to the Barrett back screen. We're going to start words. Exactly, Bomb. No guns allowed. Torps only. No one said there'd be math. Never mind date and time. I know, Elusive. I know. But I wanted to share that with people just so people understand, like, how behind we are. I don't like asking people for subs. I really don't. You know, I wanted to see if we can do it. I've never tried it before. I have got the tournament tomorrow, so that's an extra stream. I've got the tournament the following weekend will be Enterprise J tournament, and that's an extra stream as well. So there's some possibilities for extra sub time. I don't know. So just putting it out there. People have got $6 to spare if they're willing to sub. It would mean a lot. But hey, I get it. I will be back, guys. 3-minute commercial break starts now. And thank you guys for sticking around. Go get your dirty water if you want. What time? Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central is when the stream will start earlier than that. Maybe 10:30 or something. It's kind of my goal.
He's just gonna ram the ultimate disrespect, a tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. I'm gonna drop the HUD and screenshot that, guys, because I need my death picks. Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
Solo warrior.
actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Look, he's just about to get the cap, and
11 a.m. Central is when the stream will start early.
No XP for you.
That's a clip. Someone clip that.
Torps.
Raiden Shogun P, RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable Wee in a Venezia with shot to do it either. That being said, Patton is turning back in, which is essentially saying, go right ahead and torp me.
Yeah, it really
confusion.
Is. I don't think he dodges this.
Big confusion here, guys. Big confusion.
Yeah. And I mean, he might trade it back out. It looks like he's gonna trade it back out. Let's see, is it enough? Yeah, it is enough to trade it back out. So at the end of the day, I mean, Patton goes down. You have to question, did he need to give that?
Okay. Well, Rudy is going down. There's no way he survives this.
Crowbar. Hey, there we go. You got it. Nice job, Wolfie.
Homer Simpson's behind the island and heals, yes. GG right there.
Oh, actually.
How did he survive this? Like, seriously. How is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and Cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an ensconce, you're going to have a from the EU that's going to be able to take those tools and just
2 seconds left on the commercial break, and you guys are just about to finish the level. Perfect timing, if you ask me.
SAT, here's a game of you and ranked.
So having something where it draws those outliers out of.
Nicely done. Now, please do not continue this because I want to get to live play here. But Wolfie coming in first, Awesome in second, Chains in third, and Elusive Spider with 4 points, bringing us up in the rear. Ads over, perfect timing. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I gotta drop the. Give me a sec here. I gotta drop this. See, I told you earlier I was gonna be lazy, and then that just blew up my face, didn't it? Oh well. Where is it? There it is. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's live play time. We're gonna celebrate all of you guys. We're gonna have some good dirty water. This is Four Roses single barrel. I think it's Four Roses single barrel. So if you want to join me in a cheers, just type ! cheers and spam some emotes. You can also share what you are consuming. All hail, all praise the dirty water. That's right. I got my whiskey cubes. Don't forget, we have the poll going for who to which replays need to go to YouTube. So please make sure that you are voting. This is over on Twitch. And we do have space still for 2 people in our div. We're currently doing Brawls. If people want to switch it up and do a different game mode, I'm perfectly happy to do that as well. But let's take a look. Couple of things I want to remind people about. Okay, first of all, the Update Navigator now has a festive calendar. Ooh, how was the whiskey? Japanese whiskey is really good. So don't forget to make sure you're checking this every day. You can possibly miss one. Okay? So keep that in mind. And you guys wanted the Buffalo and the Von Zuckerhoff. Got it. Okay. Those are the 2 that are going to go to YouTube.
I did not know that there was a festive calendar until now.
That's why I was telling people I want to make sure you guys get all your stuff and things. You have to go to Update Navigator and then Festive Calendar. There was a pop-up, I think, yesterday about it, which is really hella annoying. I told Wargaming, if you're going to do a pop-up to say there's a Festive Calendar, you should do it on the first day it starts, guys, or, maybe the second day, because then you can go back and collect the first day stuff. Because I don't know about you guys, I was hella pissed because I forgot the first day of the festive calendar in the Christmas time. Oh well, I just didn't know to look. Cheers, everyone. Had a nice flavor balance, could bite a bit if you weren't sipping slow. Recommend Nika whiskey. Nice. I had Japanese whiskey in, of all places, Spock, come on in. I had Japanese whiskey of all places at the Lufthansa Lounge in Munich on my way to the Community Contributor Summit. This is a fun story. Let me get into the game here. Oh, of course you're running Tashkent 39, like the OP broken boat for this mode. AKA the meta build.
I figured it would be, just because of the torpedoes and the reload booster.
And the torpedo reload booster, exactly. I gotta say,
Udachi might be good choices.
I've seen people playing both.
Say, watching the Sea Raptor play this on Wednesday, taking the Pan-Asian destroyers is definitely a meme.
Yeah, it's a stupid.
Why would you do that?
For the lulz.
I don't know. For the lulz, I guess.
Because you actively hate the player base.
And the player base actively hates you.
That would be Puddin's choice.
You've been using Udachi in this mode too? Boy.
Does this have the matchmaker where it only matches you against another division?
I have no idea. We'll find out. So I was on this going to the CC Summit. Raptor and I both used miles and money to upgrade our flight to Polaris. That was my first ever business Polaris international flight, which was amazing. In the previous Brawls, got it. And that was a lot of fun, right? I got to go to the Polaris launch for the first time. Lots of good food, lots of good drinks. The flight over, I didn't really sleep because I was having too much damn fun. And I land, and I went to the Lufthansa lounge, and they said, you can't come in. And I said, but I just came in on a business class ticket. And their rules are that I have to be star gold status in order to use it. And I told her, I said, my flight is in 30 minutes. All I'm going to do is come in, look around, have a quick snack, and out. And she said, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in this one time, but don't tell anyone. So I just told you all. So Raptor texts me from the gate, Zath, where are you? Because he knows I landed about the same time that he landed from his Houston flight. He's like, where are you? So I sent him a picture of the bar and my Japanese whiskey. I sent it to that. He's like, where is this? And then I sent him a picture with the Lufthansa logo. He said, you son of a bitch. You got in, didn't you? I'm like, yep. So I come back.
There's something hilarious about seeing a 75-minute reload on your guns.
Oh, God, yes. So I come back into the gate, and I'm having a good time. You know? Raptor was so jealous. He couldn't believe it. Because their policy is you have to be Star Gold, or if you're flying outbound on one of these flights, but certainly not arriving. So I just thought that was hilarious. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. He didn't, but too bad. There is an awesome video of this, the music in the background, music video for Skyrim with Pinkie Pie, and it is just hilarious. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, do a search for Pinkie Pie and Skyrim. It is absolutely bonkers.
Torpedo hits on someone.
Yeah, so far I'm eating a whole bunch of torpedo sandwiches here, which kind of sucks because I got red boosters on. But that's alright. Oh, hey, Darlith.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'm just taking all the torps for you, that's all. Oh, nope, you're taking for me now. Thank you.
I don't think I hit a damn thing in there.
So far, I've got one torpedo hit.
I'm somehow in their spot.
Yeah, I don't know, like, why everybody else went, like, tactical around, but, you know, usually you want to go into Brawls. Taking torch for the team, that's right. Gambit, thank you for sharing. It's such a funny music video. How you doing, Joker? I'm doing fine, thanks. Oh, Toshkent 39 took some hits.
Yeah,
I did get 3
I
torpedoes.
have 10 torpedoes so far.
Well, that's good, but you might notice we're losing.
I know, I'm turning back in.
Hey, SS, happy Friday to you as well. Now, M-Note actually has one of the best destroyers for this mode because it's got a great ability to just vomit torpedoes left and right. Oh, I know, exactly. It's exactly what makes this such an awesome...
Like that?
Yes. So exactly what makes it an awesome music video.
Maneuverable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to rush right at them. I have no fear.
Yeah, I mean, you're full health points and you haven't been in the battle, so you should have no fear.
I mean, I have 10 torpedoes.
Okay.
I've been doing things.
The quintessential battleship in the backfield with full HP. I've done stuff. It's okay. It's not my fault. Nice dodgy. You just finished the last Lunar New Year's missions. There you go. There you go. Oh, you should have them dead to rights here, M-Note. Yeah. LOL. All right, now what's left is the Leningrad. And we are up on points now. Men's hockey 4-0 over Slovakia. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Keep us updated on this, Joker. Ah, very nice sinking indeed. This is a good mode for M-Note to practice torpedo dodging.
Yes.
And of course, go figure, I have a crap game with red boosters and first win bonus at 100%, but whatever.
You think I'm intimidating him?
Maybe.
You know what
Need
I'm
to find
trying
some
do,
Euro
do you?
boats. Beats, yes. I'm surprised not a lot of people are taking hydro-equipped destroyers too, because then you spot all the torpedoes for days. By the way, we are losing now, technically. You might need to get in on this, Emno. Oh, you got him on the tip. Never mind, I think he's gonna flood out. Or I think there's a slight nerfing to torpedo damage, yeah.
Like 3/4 of it gone or something.
Something like that.
But 80%.
Oh my god, he missed that?
On the reload.
Oh, you missed that. He's at 84 hit points. Never mind.
Let me just up.
All right, well, GG. At least you guys had good games.
And you were poo-pooing me for taking the tactical route.
Well, I mean, you know. Fine, next game, I will take tactical. Watching Tron light cycles, but with torpedoes.
I like that. That was silly.
Like the what?
It was silly good fun. Exactly as it should be.
Hmm. Alright, so what destroyer...
What about Z39? He's the hydro.
So that's what I took once as well, after I got my first win bonus done in Shiratsuyu before. How far away am I from... Oh yeah, okay. One more game at some point, and I'll get that done. Tron Ares wasn't bad? That's good to know. I still need to watch the original Tron that Peter Jurassic and Bruce Boxleitner were in. This is a cool camo. This is the Grom clone, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Boring. You're gonna take Z39? Alright.
I'll try it out with the hydro, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Toshkan 39 then. But I'm gonna go dirty. And I'm gonna put Mr. Dirty himself.
So we're going to have two 39s on our team. Neat.
Yes, yes. I like how none of these skills matter, but I don't really feel like...
43 might not be that bad either because of the super heal.
Hmm.
I mean, if you survive, it probably would be good. You at least half of it back.
I mean, I survived. I dodged most of the torps. How many torps did I dodge that game? I don't even know clue.
Take a look real quick if you want. Chat, we got room for one more in the div if anybody else wants in.
I spotted 90 torpedoes and only got hit by 11. I hit 11.
We
I
didn't
hit
take
by
a single point of damage that game.
I got hit by 5 torpedoes and I spotted 90.
I spotted 113. 113.
You spotted a, oh, wait, there's no way
got hit by
I saw
5.
that right. I only spotted 17.
Actually, I see why Toshkan 39 is really good for this because it's the tier 9 health pool.
Right? Akatsuki dominates this mode as 9 high damage torpedoes. That's also true, Carviligus. That is a lot of tor spots, right?
Can Akatsuki take TRB?
No.
Hold on a second. Because it's on sale as well, I'm going to redistribute my commander's skills because I can. We're going to make a brawl-specific build.
I put Dazzle on my Toshkan 39.
That's the Shiriatsu that's got the torpedo reload booster.
Dazzle's a good choice, actually.
Yeah, because you get the more speed when you get spotted.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do Adrenaline Rush. We're going to go full torp. I'm sorry, what?
Concealment doesn't really matter here, honestly.
No. No, it does not. So Dazzle... Use the... I wonder if I want... The brawls are going to be too quick here. I probably don't need... Yeah, Delani, we do. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't think Superintendent's going to be useful.
Like, in the entire match, I only got to use my torpedo reload booster once. It would reload... By the time it reloaded, the match was already over.
Right, right. So,
and I got to use engine boost once as well. I didn't even touch my smoke.
I think the play here is going to be consumable enhancements. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. The big thing is consumable specialist. Yeah. I don't think there's any other skills. Yeah, come on in, Delani.
Imagine if this was a tier 9 though, all the Venoms and the Jaegers.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, Swift and Silence would be useful if you're not detected, but you're probably going to be detected. So, yeah. I think
On
I'll just
the other hand, though, also think about all the Palos.
All the what?
Oh my god, all the Palo Milos.
Oh yeah. At tier 9? Sure. But we can't do this at tier 9, right? It's just only tier 7?
Well,
No,
yeah,
tier 7
we were
only.
saying if it were at tier 9.
Gotcha.
Isn't
All
the
right,
other
here we
ball,
go.
like super boosted secondaries or something for battleships?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's,
that'll be fun.
Vampire mode.
Oh, vampire mode, okay.
Where you can only take vampires. So tier 3s.
Tier 3s and tier 10s, yeah. That's totally what it means.
It's the health drain mode. You gain health for hitting people.
Right.
Imagine.
Can you even get the original vampire anymore?
Not somewhere.
Yeah, they feel very much like that, Wolfie. But it makes sense, right? You want to get the floods to do the
I mean, I saw that
do the
one
damage.
guy died at the end. He flooded out.
All right. It also slows people down too.
He took my torp earlier and then took another one. Well, he took Enmo's torp, DCP that, and then took my torp and got a flood.
Right. But I think Kuznetsov will be very helpful on Tashkent and on Leningrad, right? Because you get the DCP and the heal when you get low.
Also, it does seem like it's the reason we don't get insecure is because it waits for another division.
No, I don't think so. It's about the same amount of time that
never
it took
mind.
before. See? Yeah. It's about the same amount of time as it took before. So now these guys are going to complain because we're all in the div.
Yeah, but are we really even coordinating that? We're just W keying in there.
We're W keying in, baby. Oh, this gives me the
I'm
chance
going
to
A
fix.
flank.
Go Speed Racer. Oh, good choice on tunes.
Oh, should I go down the throat? Should I go right here?
If you want to.
Screw it, all engine boost and go straight there.
Sure.
Wow, my guns have a 100-minute reload. Wow, someone's actually running RPF on this.
I am. I'm running RPF.
And so am I.
Oh my god, you guys are funny.
I mean, that's my normal Mayhem build. I haven't changed anything. So.
Oh, hold on.
Wow,
About
this
to
is way
smash
slower
into
than
an island here.
Than Tashkent 39. Tashkent 39 felt way faster than this. I guess the Hydra's going to be nice at least for the early spotting.
All right, there we go. Ad's playing. RPF is handy when the other team uses smokes a lot. That's true. That's true. Aha.
I did not mean to run into your torps.
There's the Tashkent 39 over there.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по правому борту. Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Торпеды за кормой. Дымогенератор запущен.
There's a ship on the flank.
I'm being cross-torqued from both sides. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last game. Hydro doesn't make you invincible.
Торпеды по левому борту. Установка дымов завершена.
I took one out though.
Yes, you did. All right, Darlith, I'm coming to help you out over here with the Zakatski.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по правому борту.
Mayhan over there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna torp me that way, but I wasn't gonna play that game, my friend. Sorry. What are we gonna do now? You're all out of torps. There you go.
Торпеды слева по борту. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду. Торпеды слева по борту. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Неполадки.
There you go.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Goodbye, son. Crewmen, don't look at explosions.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Aw, wait, does Kuznetsov not proc?
I think because of the brawls in the Unbreakable Front, nothing's rocking.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah, because of something to do with the Unbreakable Front.
Of course, it's always Unbreakable Front.
They're making it so the talents don't proc in any of the time limited game modes.
Hmm.
And I'm sure a lot of people are surely playing that game mode right now, considering how many missions are completable in it.
Playing what game? Oh, Unbreakable? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get progress on the missions in Brawls, can't you? I forgot to check that.
I didn't even check. I have no missions to complete right now anyways.
I believe so, yeah.
Spanking them afts, that's right. Aww. Yep, that was a whiff. Ooh, good one there, Delani. No one is interested in playing Unbreakable Front, so we have decided to remove that game mode. Wargaming, probably, right? Alright, they've got a cap to our none, so that puts us on a timer here. Good torps on now.
Iraq's looking good. Yeah, that's one. Nice.
Yep. Should cause a flood.
5 минут до конца боя.
He has this other side, but so do you, I think. Is he going for the ram?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, too close. Red October maneuver. That should get him. Nice.
He tried too hard to get off his other side.
Didn't even see those.
Yep.
That was an accidental dodge.
Eating torpedoes like Tic Tacs. Hell yeah.
And now we win, because we have one cap as well.
Hmm. Yeah, basically the worst thing you can do right now is chase him into the torpedoes, right? So you just get them to come to you, I suppose.
Affirmative.
He does have to push into us because we have the cap. We have
Yeah,
the point
that's what I mean.
advantage, so he's forced to take the cap.
That's what I mean. Like, he wants you to chase him, but he can't afford. If you don't chase, he can't win.
I'm surprised he didn't even shorten the torpedo range in this game mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been funny if they dropped it down to like 3 kilometers or something.
Right.
Oh, these torps are looking good, I think.
No.
I just realized too
No,
fast.
they're too slow. Three minutes left in the battle.
And now we do gotta take him out.
Yes, because he got into
Lonnie,
the cap.
Go. One of us go to the other cap.
Looks like he's leaving the cap though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's gonna stop and try to reverse back in here.
The issue that he can't really overcome is the fact that we outnumber him.
I mean,
So we can play both caps while he can only play one.
I noticed that too, Hujam. Yeah, they're both firing your torps at the same angles. Like, you guys really should be splitting up and not going the same place.
Yeah, don't follow me. You stay there. I was just saying one of us needs to go here.
Yep, and that's the problem with this kind of game mode. I had this happen last night where like 2 other destroyers were playing Follow the Leader. I'm like, all right, I'm out. I'm going to go to the other side.
Well, you know he's in the cap now.
Yeah.
I would have held to your torps in case he rushed you.
I mean, it's a minute and a half, so good point on holding your torps, because exactly that, he rushed. All right, that should be a DCP on the Udachi. Good job getting the cap for the insurance.
So aren't Udachi's torps like one of the most detectable at tier 7 as well?
I don't know.
I don't think they changed the torpedo detection here.
Mm-hmm. So I'm no. You can come back to A now and try to help with Udachi, I suppose, huh?
Are you guys gonna farm basic speed by taking caps?
Right? 46 seconds to go. $30 seconds. Meantime, I hope you guys will tune in for the Team League tournament tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. A lot of fellow streamers are going to be out there having a good time. Team Dirty Water will definitely be drinking dirty water, even if it's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Maxdom, Central Time, 11 a.m. Oh, nope. And that's GG. Ooh, nice torps. Cool. Okay, so Kuznetsov doesn't really matter with that build. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and reset his skills so that I can put him back on a destroyer at some point. In Germany, it's 6 p.m. Yes. Yes. Heart racing. Absolutely, man. Good job. Bama Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in and happy Friday to you.
Trying to decide if Leningrad or Tashkent 39 are better choices.
Pick whatever you want.
I would think Tashkent just kind of off the cuff.
Lehardy probably wouldn't be that bad either, maybe.
Well, so, you know, if you took Lehardy, you do have the, why do I
guaranteed
have
at least 1 torp per side, or 2 torps per side.
Right. So that comes in handy. You also have the ability to put...
French saturation of that as well.
Uh-huh. And you can put Honore on for buffed Adrenaline Rush. Or you could put Up on You on for buffed Survivability Expert, right? Oh, but this is a tech tree boat. That's right. Right.
Yeah, you have to retrain.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Really
just yeah. Okay. So that's where the problem comes into play. Is like you want to do that, but yeah.
Jupiter 42, Lahaida, or Jupiter 42, Lahaida, and Huron probably seem like the worst choices just because they only have 1 rack. Unless he managed to get like a secondary hit or something.
The only thing that Huron has going for it is the heal. But yeah, that's about it.
And the Hydro.
What about the Sims? See, Sims you can...
It definitely has speed.
Yeah. So Sims you can at least put in...
They're not the worst choices. Gajah Mata is the worst choice.
Why is Sims worse choices?
What?
Why is Sims a bad choice?
I didn't say it was.
Oh, okay. I must have misheard.
I said that like some of the ones that he was saying are the worst choices. They're not the worst choices. The worst choice is Gajamata.
Hmm. Okay, so where is my other Ovechkin? I'm pretty sure I have two Ovechkins. I have dual citizen Ovechkin, and then I've got regular Ovechkin. So, what happened? This is dual citizen here. Okay, that's what happened. Sorry guys, I got confused about all my captains here. Yeah, that's okay. So I've got... He's on Gearing. I barely ever play Gearing. He's on Midway. So what I can do is I can take him, because he's on Midway. I can redistribute. And then we're going to have some fun with this. Because buffed survivability expert, right? And then Adrenaline Rush. And then 6 points left. I don't know, really matters at this point between consumables enhancements or consumable specialist plus something else. This gives you the ability to cycle through a little bit quicker, so maybe that. And then you really don't care on the last point, do you? So I'll just do consumables. Am I missing something? Dazzle is nice for speed, right. But I'm wondering if I want radiolocation too. I could do that and drop Swift Fish. Hey, City Slob, predictions for tomorrow's tournament? We're gonna win. Yeah, that's your prediction. Alright, drop that. Ooh, I could take defensive anti-air fire. Sign me up for that. LOL. Oh, wait. Equipment. This is where I might want the other torps, right? These are 72 speed, 54. Yeah. So these are the shorter range torps, but hey, why not? Okay, let's try this. How you doing, City Slav? You having a good Friday? Let's go. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, the short speedy torps are better. Absolutely, that's what I'm thinking.
You know, that's a good point. Maybe I should try the original Mayhem torps.
You want me to go back to the
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Re-ready, everyone. You forgot the terminate parameters. I'll put it up on the screen here while I'm noticed doing that. Here. So basically, everybody's been drafted into teams. You've got people that have signed up at various win rates. We've got people drafted into all these different teams. There's my team, Dirty Water. I'll put this in chat here, City Slop. And the cool thing about this is it forces 3 players from Pool 3, 2 players from Pool 4, 2 from Pool 2, and only 1 from Pool 1. So what's really cool about this is it's about trying to get everybody to work together in an environment when very few players would normally work together. You know, you don't have a lot of super unicums that typically will play with, you know, red 39% players. So it's really nice because it's a good opportunity for both sides to really learn and really work together. And that's something that I've pushed very hard with my team. And I've told them, don't be worried about your win rate. Who cares? You got drafted. You're on the team. So your focus is on cohesion. Your focus is on working together. I encourage them to division with each other. And Bomb, you've done a great job of organizing a lot of this. So thank you for doing that. I don't even know or care what pool Bomb is in. He's done a nice job of saying, hey, I'm playing over on EU. If anybody's here and wants to join, come on in. And that's what's really fun about this tournament. You know, Bomb is a pool 4. But the way he's acting and stuff, he might as well be a pool 2. And that's really fun. Your teammate made it in. There you go. Team building so you can recreate the miracle on ice in a tournament. That, yeah, kind of. I suppose, Wolfie, that's about right. JB, I'm not doing that again. You are funny, sir. Go here and read it for yourself. You're welcome, Bomb. Oh, and Bomb, remind me after the tournament. Be like, Zath, you were going to do something. Remind me after the tournament, okay? Darlith, you're going to go up the channel? What are you thinking? Like straight ahead?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it too. In the Navy, here we go. Here we go.
Look, if I'm going to be bad at this boat, I might as well be bad and have fun by charging the enemy.
Push, go, 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 right? Gonna snipe now. Alright, here we go. Sims on Sims action.
Oh, they all funneled in.
Yes, they all did. Absolutely.
Well, there's still a fifth one that might not have. There it is.
Oh, got a hit on the scone.
Looks like I'm getting hit on him.
Got another hit
He's dead.
on the scone. Yeah, let's go. I'm not dead right away.
Things are going down as well.
Oh, Rip Pockington. Oh, good ram. Good ram, Darlith. That's hilarious. Sims is gonna beach. There's the beach. Goodbye, Sims.
Torpedoes astern.
Yes, using the final torpedo, indeed. Okay, I'm definitely liking these faster torpedoes. Nice sticking. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't watch it. I just saluted. Ads playing. Go figure. Hey, you're over here, aren't you? Huh?
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I don't follow that. Sorry. Have a torp, buddy. Ooh, flooding on this man.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes astern.
I'm afraid of water.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, it's so maneuverable. It's amazing how maneuverable this thing is. And then when you add Dazzle on top of this, I mean, how many times have I procced Dazzle here? You know what I mean? Crazy. Hello, Mahan. Oh, get wrecked.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh, he beached again. And man's doing a great job of beaching. Ooh! Ooh, take my torps. Take my torps. Yes. Mayhen's flooding.
You are having an amount of fun that should be illegal doing that.
Well, you know.
Critical flooding. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
I like how he's trying to be so tactical with constantly slowing down and speeding up. That's what you should be doing. But, bye. Oh, no flood. I'm sad.
He's flooding from me.
Oh, well, good. All right, base XP farm, go. So, he will come to me.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, I'm no getting greedy.
Roger.
Get back.
Get back. Get back. Torpedoes direct front. Acknowledged.
All right, I'm gonna get him spotted for you. Get ready. We're having some fun. Hi, friend.
Torpedoes
Shall I use
dead
my
ahead.
final torpedo, chat?
Do it.
Torpedoes to
Do
port. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes.
Doink! Let's go! Someone grab a clip of that, please, if you would. Finally, I had a good game. Do the dance. Oh my god. I don't care about the Pioneer. I'll buy it later.
Oh, that came up for you too.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that pop up.
Yes, it did. All right, Lunar New Year. So do these missions work in Brawls? Yes, they do. This one does, and this one does. Oh, not the stupid 10 battles thing. That's okay. I can always do that in co-op.
Yeah. That one, I hated that one because I ended up completing all the other ones while trying to complete that one. I was
Right.
like, I really wanted to play something else, not just co-ops.
And that's fair. I didn't want to do it either, but here we are. This one was already
Too bad-
set for the... Okay.
Too bad you can't complete the main battery or secondary hits here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, height is the only thing that's got secondaries. That would take a long time to finish that.
And the Jupiter and the Huron.
Don't threaten me
You
with a
know
good
what?
time.
Just because it's possible, I want to get a secondary kill.
I know, I'm thinking the same thing.
I mean, you want to take the secondary flag?
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Great song.
Let's do this. Let's get a secondary kill.
Yeah, because main battery or secondary. And then spotting damage. Okay, well, at least I'm working on spotting damage right now. So there's that.
I've never gotten a secondary kill on this thing or any of the destroyers with secondary. I really want to get one.
Hello, Zinlinus. No, I can see chat. How you doing? You're a graphic streamer for...
What on the Huron, but I think it was during one of those ops with the little tiny motorboats.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, are secondaries even nerfed here? Because destroyers don't really have secondaries.
I don't know. You're gonna find out for us.
I don't think they are.
Zinlinus, man, or ma'am, thank you for the suggestion. I don't do... Yeah, no. It's on a separate window. It's annoying because Lumia Stream, which does my chat thing here, it doesn't hook into Rumble. So I've been trying to like get in the habit of checking other chats and kind of failing. So sorry about that. But as far as overlays, art, and stuff like that. Unfortunately,
secondaries are nerfed. They're not gonna have a chance to fire.
Unfortunately, I don't.
5,000%. They thought ahead.
I don't have the chance to do anything with that kind of stuff, spending wise, right now. So, thank you for the offer, though. Let's go.
Battle starts.
They've got a Bliska 31, 2 Toshkin 39s, and a Leningrad.
I mean, in theory, I could leave it off, since I'm pretty sure secondary spawn reloaded anyways. I could leave it off and then turn it on and have one shot.
Don't miss, because you only have one shot. How long is this? How long's the reload?
2,100 seconds. But I'm pretty sure secondary start loaded.
Oh. Hey, Spider.
So I turned that off for now.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so use it when you know you need it for sure. You guys can talk to me about my ship's insurance? Yeah, appreciate the offer, though.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
I have a Canadian yelling at me.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Torpedoes to port.
I said it's on the Bliska.
Torpedoes astern.
Alright, where are you gonna go, Bliska? You're going that way, huh?
You know what, fine, I guess we're doing this. He wants to ram me.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
From my view, it looked like your killer whale just ate him. That's awesome. Oh, hello, Tashkent. I need to close the distance here.
No.
Torpedoes to starboard. Critical flooding. Critical engine damage.
Oh.
Don't fire at your allies.
There we go.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Come here, Leningrad. This is good music for this.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, I got him too, though. We traded, baby.
Enemy destroyer.
What do you think of the Huron, Pac?
Horrible choice. With the only one rack.
Too freaking funny.
Damn it, I turned into that one.
Ah, who's left? Ah, the guy in the side.
Me.
It's so funny. Yeah, I know, right? It's a good game mode. I think something wargaming really needed. Oh, the dense field of missing. I think you got him here, though. No! We're willing to allow you to extend your ship's coverage. Well, thank you, City Slav. That means a lot. This mode plus alcohol, I think, is where it's at. My God. And tomorrow, lots of dirty water will be consumed. Well, not lots, because it's my birthday and I got stuff to do after, but a good amount.
Possible
good
hit on
amount.
the Z31?
You'll get 2, but it's not enough for the kill.
Possible hit on the attach cannon. It might be enough for the kill.
Not enough.
You dodged it.
And you got a minute and a half till we lose, so you might need to get into the cap, Shinji. We need more of this. Right, we do. Get in the cap, Shinji. Minute to go. Are we piling? If you want to. Initial D is a really good choice for this game mode. Bye, note. GG's indeed, yeah. GG. Initial D is fantastic. Fantastic. Great show. Very good show. Well, I didn't get a win in that boat, so let's try it again. Minsk, I feel like, would be a dumb choice for this mode. I mean, the torps are, what, 4 kilometer? 7. 7 kilometer. They used to be 4. Well, 7's not terrible, I suppose.
That update where they added the heals to all of them, they upped the range on their torps.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Rhythm is a dancer. I'm surprised M-Note isn't playing as Luca Torrigo, since he loves it so much.
I thought about it, but it has 6 torpedoes. That's not very many.
I think they're trying to smooth the transition into the other line there.
Mm.
So he didn't jump from 4 kilometer gunboats to 8, 10 kilometer, whatever it is on that tier 8.
Also, honestly, Torrigo's just more of a gunboat, and in a mode that doesn't have guns, yeah.
Oh, your fiance's still sick, huh?
No, that's just a regular cough.
Hmm. Night of Fire from Nico. Gotcha. What's your guys' favorite episode from Initial D? I think my favorite was the one with the guy that rode the brakes all the way down the mountain. So by the time he needed the brakes the most, he didn't have them. And Takumi just kept going, did his thing. That was the super ultralight braking one, right? I have a new torpedo addiction. That's right, Delani. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Texting the wife asking for more water.
Sorry, I was responding to someone.
Yeah, no worries. What you gonna take, sir?
I want to try the stored 43.
There you go. Let's go.
Maybe the heal might be a bit more useful.
If you guys want to change to operations at some point, just let me know. I don't care.
This is the first time in a while I'm actually enjoying a PvP game mode.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the most I enjoy PvP. It's not to say I enjoy it a ton, but it's the most I enjoy PvP.
I don't mind doing like ranked. Randoms to me is just frustration, but I don't mind doing ranked from time to time. As long as you get over the fact that your team's gonna suck and you're just gonna
PvP. If I'm gonna do PvP, I want it to be something like this or Unbreakable Line, something just insane.
Oh, I agree there. MF Ghost, no, I have not. Deja Vu. Good song. Running in the 90s, another big one.
Like, I remember the one year where they were doing the shrinking circle of flame with all the destroyers. That one was fun.
Like, I know what you're talking about. It wasn't Rogue Wave? I know it was one of the versions, but it was
like
the other
Ring
one
of
where
Fire or something? I forget what it was called, though.
I remember that game mode. One of the achievements was like survive with your entire division being alive. Or your entire team being alive or something. I remember
and there was one for killing people after you spent a certain amount of time in the ring or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like you kill them from while you're outside the main circle or the safety circle.
Right.
And then there was that one for like ring. Because they had a themed port, and if you found that port in the map, if you rang your horn there, you'd also get an achievement.
Yes, I remember that. That was hilarious. I did that once. World War II operations coming back. Yes, Axel. Slightly changed, but similar.
Oh, they're going to be honestly really fun. I like those operations.
Oh, yeah.
And it's always nice to have a little more variety in the mix.
Right, without the 9 key. I mean, if you think about it, Wargaming invested the time, effort, resources to build those operations. They might as well put it out for the general public. Cough, cough, submarine op, cough, cough.
Cough, cough, Halloween operations.
Well, those two, sure.
I really wish the submarine op was in there Just like you queue up with submarines and you might get thrown in or something.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I feel like it should be a secret operation that's only attainable if you division fully with submarines.
Yeah. No,
I'm for that too. Yeah.
I just, it's such a good op for people to learn how to play subs, and I think it's a good op, and frankly, Wargaming could use to have an op to teach people how to use anti-sub weapons too, ASW.
Oh wow, this ball was a bad idea. These torps don't even do 2,000 damage.
Oh god, the stored? I mean, you're mainly just looking to cause floods. That's all.
I mean, at least you go over 100 knots.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you flood them out and boom. All right, I got us the cap.
That was quick.
Yeah, well, nobody came this way. Engine boost?
I got a torpedo on the one of the Tashkents.
Oh.
Torpedo cistern.
Oh, a bit of lag.
Are you pushing me, Akatsuki? Oh, you're lucky my torps don't turn fast enough. I don't want a beach.
Torpedo cistern.
Rip Darlith.
Yeah, it turns out I can't dodge torps when my ping spikes to 300.
My ping just spiked for a minute too, so I don't think that's you.
Oh, that was. Oh.
Rip Delani.
Torpedo cistern.
Got another permanent flood on the Tashkent 39. Oh, good torps here on the salty Tashkent.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Of course, that'll make him dodge all mine. Nope, I still got him with one or two. Oh, the dodge! The dodge! Let's go!
Torpedoes astern.
Dodge caravan?
Something like that.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh god, step ship, I'm stuck.
That's not good at all.
Step ship, I'm stuck.
Critical footing.
Oh well.
Astern.
War chipper, right? Morse code? That's gonna buff out, yes. They did dominate B side, yeah. I dominated A side. But, yeah, I don't know.
Whoa!
Oh.
You found the enemy.
Situation.
This is an awkward situation.
Apparently,
Full
ramming
health.
still works in this mode.
Oh, we knew that before, but yes.
We did?
Yes. I rammed.
That's why I have a
Pockington rammed.
Flag on my ship.
Yes, ramming flag very important on this ship. I should probably put it on. Now I think about it. Die well, Pockington. Nice dodging. Never mind. You don't get to see the Cardinals with the ass playing? Well, okay. Thought space is perfect vacuum. You guys suck.
Alright, going back to Tashkent. I got 20
You should
torpedoes
sub.
though. Too bad they did nothing.
Right? Here, let me put the ram flag on. Bam. And subbing would be awesome because filling up the gauge, which is still, I think, at 66. Let's check that. Where's it at here? 66, yeah. All right, Darlith, what you taking?
I'm just trying to find a flag real quick.
No problem. City Slop, thank you for the 6 bits. Look at you giving Stevie some love there. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, M-Node's bringing out the FR25. Watch out. Ads are over. Welcome back, Wolfie. Thank you for sticking through them. Burnt, what's going on, Burnt? How you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. 4:30. So when I die, I'll probably go get some more dirty water. My second round for the stream. That'll do it. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Burnt. Yeah, having a good one. Having a good one. Absolutely. Had some stuffed crust pizza last night. So I'm having more tonight. Good old Rosati's. Yum, 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 yum. All right, what do we got here? What is this? Ah, this is berry. Okay, that'll work.
Another FR25.
Italian 2 lasagna, huh? Nice. Yeah, that's interesting. Sounds tasty. Indeed, indeed. Bomb, thank you for the hydration reminder. Yes, I'm near Chicago. So, of course we get stuffed crust pizza. Damn right. Yummy stuff. Yummy stuff. Very yummy. Cake pizza stuff, right? D7? Okay.
A D7 class battle cruiser?
Ah, now we're going Klingon. Oppa Klingon style. Alright, I'll put a smoke up for you, Emno.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. I had pizza, Chicago style pizza during a visit years ago. Great stuff. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
You mean Chicago style cheese casserole?
Yes.
Dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Alright, all of them spotty. So there's no one up here.
Yep.
Other than the Hardy.
Torpedoes astern.
Yep.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to port.
Oh, we got an ACAT over here? I just noticed him. Crap. This is gonna hurt.
Critical flooding.
Could have been worse.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Careful, Darlith, you're getting pretty aggressive over there.
Left the guy at 200 HP. Wow.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, I see him. I see him up there, the Lahardy.
Support the allied target.
Yeah, we just lost Darlith.
Torpedoes astern.
Can't play this.
Team
Every
killing
time
turned
I
off.
Go to launch torpedoes, it is just spiking my damn ping up. Something's going wrong.
Yeah, I had one spike
I'll be at
last game.
40, and then all of a sudden it'll jump up to 400.
Strange.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
But I mean, you're also putting yourself like in front of like 5 people. Well, 4.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, but I hit torpedoes. I should have dodged and launched torpedoes on bad angles because of the ping.
Torpedoes astern.
I forced the guy to beach.
Nice, nice. Oops. Ah.
Torpedoes to port. Critical
I'm gonna do it.
flooding.
You gonna ram him?
Torpedoes to port.
Nice.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes
We
to
need a
port.
bigger
Torpedoes
phone
to
booth for
stern.
these knife fights.
Torpedoes to
Seriously.
port.
Oh. I was reading chat.
Astern. Critical flooding.
That guy is still... This is where you wish you had a secondary ship, right? Die aft was violated. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Might as well just take the full flood here.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, I got a torpedo on something. Oh, and then I died. Alright, this gives me a chance to go get some dirty water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a commercial break while I'm gone. Just so you guys don't miss as much. Be right back.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh no, Emerald might be screwed. He's beaching.
I can't believe that Lahardy is still alive. Oh, rip him, note. Yeah, the struggle in this game mode is you gotta get them to come to you. If you go after them, they're at a significant advantage. Significant. So this is 3 losses in a row. Are we gonna keep doing brawls, or do you guys want to switch to ops? My mic muted? I don't care, Burnt. If people want to keep doing brawls, I'm fine with it. I just want to ask. I don't want people getting tilted here. You queued up all this initial D music, right? There goes Pac. Moink. No, I usually like to ask after a certain number of losses, usually around 3, do you want to keep going or do you want to change the game mode? I don't care either way. But, you know, we've already got Darlith with lag issues whenever he runs into the enemy, so, you know, that puts us down a little bit. What is this song? Oh. Puddin' is tilted. No, he's tilled. You're just tilled, Puddin'. I see what you did there. I can get you back.
Oh, he drifted right into those. Ooh.
This Lahardy, still alive at 200 hit points, is just ridiculous.
I'm dead?
You've been dead. How do you not know you're dead?
I just disconnected. Like my internet just went down entirely. I've been out for like the last 3 minutes.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm extremely dissatisfied. 2 people had lag issues on my team. Alright, so are we continuing with Brawls, or are we switching to Ops? That's 3 losses in a row.
I don't care.
Of course, what?
Where's, well, I need to be re-invited to the division. But,
okay.
Yeah, sticking with Brawls. This is fun.
Okay. Delani is tired. No problem. Alright, well, let's continue on then. We'll try again with, Sims. More Brawls as bomb. Let's go. Lag redemption. Darlith is sitting here thinking, oh god, my connection. Let's go. And of course, we got room for one more in our div if anybody else wants to do some torpedo jousting with us. In the meantime, I did not sleep well last night. My wife snores a lot and kept me up all night. So I need a little bit of 5-hour energy to help me out here. You gotta run, Burnt. Eating peeps for dinner? Is that safe? I thought usually you're not supposed to eat people.
He's having an old friend for dinner.
Right? Oh, you're meeting people. See, it's amazing. It's amazing what happens when you mistype something, right? Anyway, have fun hanging out with your friends. Tomorrow, I get to hang out with a good friend of mine. After the post tournament after party. You guys know I like to do after parties, right? Like to hang out. So, looking forward to doing that. Give you a hint, many of you guys saw him on Wednesday night.
We saw him what?
On Wednesday night.
Ah. Are you casting with him tomorrow?
No. No, he's not doing Team League.
Ah.
Because he's doing this other event that he'd already signed up for, because he's a card game nerd.
Yes, he is. Wait, is he coming to Chicago for that?
No. He's up farther north.
Ah.
Milwaukee. Pour some of that in. Oh, yeah, it's changing color. There we go. That'll wake me up. It's a little bit early for Easter. You could be talking about the candy, yeah. Storing might merit the use of CPAP. Yeah, I don't know, Wolfie. It's something I've been working with her for a while on. When we go visit my dad, she doesn't snore. Either that or I just fall asleep easier and she doesn't wake up. It is closer, yeah. You know where I live. It could be dust. It could be.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Hey, there we go. There's the torpedo dodging minigame.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Nope, dodging again. Suck on that, Leningrad. You snore a lot in winter because the air gets dry and you need swamps. Yeah. I hear you there. Life hack for snoring people. Use tape. Alright, we got the A cap. That's good. Our random Tashkent guy's about to die, though.
Torpedoes to starboard. All stations reporting the position of a strategic.
Well, the stored 43 is quite low.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, I got a scone in front of us here. This guy might be a good
All
target.
stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes to starboard. Critical footing.
Oh, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Leningrad is low, 490. Damn.
Sir. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Got turn.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Critical
Oh.
footing. Torpedoes direct front.
Nice kill. I'm dead. Girlfriend is snoring too, but I'm falling asleep so fast you never hit. See, that's my problem, is that, like, I've been trying to get to, like, the point where she will, like, fall asleep and then I can, like, you know, go to bed because she's done snoring. But lately, like this morning, I woke up at probably like 2 a.m. 1 or 2 a.m. And I thought somebody was talking to me through the pillow. And it turned out it was my wife snoring. So that kind of sucked. Ah, Rip Pockington. Getting more pummeled than a steak. Pretty much. Oof. He dodged that one. Oh, it's that limited Mew guy. We saw him before. M-Note had to deal with him before. I remember that. What is going on with Darlith down here? Nice torpedoes, M-Note. It's like we got two 1v1s happening. Oh, he turned into the torps. Oh, good kill. Combine this with Ultimate Front? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, M-Note, you gotta hold off until reinforcements arrive. This Unlimited Mew guy feels like somebody who plays this game a lot.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
He's still flooding, M-Note. He's still flooding. Use this torpedo reload booster on Darlith. Oh, you got him! Let's go. 4th time's the charm, baby.
Which was a mistake. There was no way in hell he was going to hit me with torpedoes at that range.
I think he knew it was pretty much done, so he just luck chucked them all. One was old police chase. I know, right? Seriously. Minimal use of rudder, maintaining speed. True. All right, I'm bringing out my Lutyens enabled Z39. But I want
Yeah,
that.
I'm definitely liking Mayhem for this.
Yeah, the 3rd torpedo launcher on the other side is really nice for that.
Yeah. Do I want a von Jutland for this? Where's my other von Jutland?
Fun fact, Mayhem was the first ship I ever got a solo warrior in.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think
Here we
I've
go.
had 4 solo warriors. They have all been in destroyers.
That's hilarious. That's all I need. He does, so Von Jutland does get a buff consumable specialist, but I don't think that matters. The games are over before you need them anyway, so you really only just need a 19-pointer. Alright, ramming flag. And there we go. I will spot all the torpedoes for y'all. Here we go. Gonna run to the bathroom while the game's in queue. Something I forgot to do. All right, here we go. All right. My Hydra will block out the sun. Let's do it. Hey, we saw that guy before, too. I feel like we have, like, the same 10 people. The guy in our team. I feel like we have, like, the same 10 people that are just playing this game mode. Ah, genius! I see you over there.
Oh, we also have Wile E. Coyote.
Mm-hmm.
But no Roadrunner.
Yes, we have the 5G version.
I believe that's an SG, not a 5G.
Eh. Brawls are good for credits. Yes, they are, because you got the mission for earning credits and stuff like that. Here, Darth, let me just point you in the right direction. You might as well start smoking if you want. Oh, they went that way. Bam!
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos voraus!
I hit 3 torps in the Tash in the middle.
Torpedos auf Backbord!
Nice.
Torpedos voraus! Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie.
Oh, Tashkent, that was a bad...
Tashkent 39 beached. Nice.
Torpedos voraus! Problem gelöst!
So that was a fatal mistake, Tashkent.
Torpedos auf Backbord!
Isn't it nice just auto-spotting all the torps?
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos auf Backbord!
Oof.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
Nice ram Byington. That was awesome, dude.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos Achterhaus!
And I lost the bliss torps.
Torpedos Achterhaus! Torpedos Achterhaus!
What do you think of your alarm? I mean, it works, doesn't it? Definitely wakes you up. Ah, Darla with the ram kill.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
I was debating between trying to come around and actually torp him after that, but I said that was easier.
Well, we are up by a few ships, so ram kill definitely is the best play here.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
Just one left.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
God, Hydro is just so cheating in this game mode.
I gave him a love tap with my bow just for kicks there.
There you go.
Instead of full on ram.
Torpedos voraus!
Is the Grom good for this mode? I don't think so. Doesn't have the greatest torpedo damage. It doesn't have radar. So I feel like that's kind of boring stuff. Hi, friend. Oh, yeah. For the win. Smooth water. Yeah, there's still some waves, but nowhere near as much as standard. It just makes it a little bit easier to play the game. Locked in and still dominating with your Tashkent 39. Yeah, Scarlet Storm's other used. No, they're tier 7. Yes, exactly, Wolfie. Good speed, tight maneuvering, and plenty of torpedoes. Do I want to go back to another ship, or do I want to keep doing... I haven't played Udachi yet.
Oh god, the poi boat.
Poi? I think my problem with this, though, is I don't have any, like, specific torpedo builds. Yamagiri, I barely ever play Yamagiri. So, I could probably throw that one on. These are all greed builds. Yeah, okay. Put this one on. Yeah, Torpedo Reload Booster is very sexy. And it is available in this mode, yeah. So if I'm doing this, I might as well do Consumable Specialist. Yeah, Akatsuki is pretty good. Last match you had a destroyer in the enemy team with Deepwater Torps. Yeah, Raptor had that. He streamed... He played that for God knows why. And we just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I forgot. I got a compliment genius on the last game. Where is he? There he is.
I mean, imagine running a Panish and Deity and still getting top of the team or something. How much of a power move that is.
Right? Alright, so we got Torpedo Reload Booster. We're going to demount everything except Ramming Flag. Okay. Let's do it. Did lose a bet. No, Raptor was like... I think he was... I think somebody requested or something stupid like that, and he just did it. I don't know. He won the game. I don't know. It's a meme, you know?
Yeah, and I was poking Zath in chat saying we needed to do a meme division of like five Gajamadas.
I mean, we could, but there's no way in hell we're gonna survive. So,
yeah,
you know, we would basically
flag and dodge really well. I hope
we would basically each need to ram somebody, and somebody would need to live from that ram.
Yeah, not if we capped.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's dumb.
I know. Right? Yo, Dachi.
Tis a silly idea.
If it's stupid and it worked, it's still stupid. You just got lucky.
That's true. That's true.
It'll probably be my last one. I gotta go do other stuff.
No worries, Pac. And yeah, Bomb, that's exactly it. Right? You can ram somebody. It's just you have to have ramming flag and survive the ram. But I think most people have realized... Look at this. Most people have realized what boats are OP in this mode, and they're just spamming them now.
I mean, I picked Tashin 39 not knowing it was OP in this mode. I just figured it'd be OP.
I mean, who knew? Speed, health, and torpedo reload booster. Amazing.
Yeah, high health, 3 launchers, reload booster.
What could possibly go wrong? Sorry, what?
I feel like the reload booster doesn't really help much.
Yeah, it's a lot of torps.
The 3 launchers probably helps more, though.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the 70 knots to dodge torpedoes makes it easier, too. Hi, Pockington.
Oh, hi. I don't see you here. I was gonna try to get towards the gap.
Run away. Run away. Great song. I used to listen to this all the time growing up.
This would be a really funny game mode to introduce limited ammo count on like torpedoes.
Right, because everybody just spams them out like crazy.
You have to use your torch smartly, and then or just be left with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, attachment. Hey, look, another attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, everything's here.
Yep.
Hi, Beach. This is bad. Although they're not torps aren't here yet, so I'm just gonna. I beached and I'm gonna get away with it.
That's great. He's just coming. He's swung your spot. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. Look at Pockington like scooty out of there. That's actually the perfect setup for you, Pock. Good hits on Mech 06 there. Nice, we got him. Let's go. Yar. Hey, I found the Lemongrad. What's he gonna do?
I can just stay stern into this guy and he can't torp me.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna torp the channel behind you, Pac. Might as well. Type 93s for the kill. Exactly. We got the cap. Dodge. Oh, where'd these come from?
Oh, I just nailed him with 6 torps.
I see that. I see that. Nice. Yarr! Let's go.
Yeah, I've literally been playing with him the entire game. Just
I know you have. I saw.
I'd be pissed off after that.
Brew warn me in Japanese, right?
What are the chances of the Attachment 39 as a Vanity flag?
Pretty high. If it's the QC2 guy. The other guy, probably not.
No, the QC2 guy is already down.
I know.
But this guy's gonna take a couple torps.
You have some torpedoes money. Let's go. Yeah! Take 'em. Oh, hi. Nicely thrown around.
And now I'm gonna use it as a torpedo shield.
Oh, that's great. Got him. Oh, I didn't.
Wait, how come his because that's not procced?
Feel the power.
His because that's not procced.
Sorry, friend. Not doing that.
Uzi did proc.
Wait, who procced? What?
His because that's not procced.
Yeah, his because that's not proc.
Huh.
Oh, you missed me.
Really? Who's Kuznetsov procced? This guy's?
That last Tashkent.
Huh.
Because he was healing, and Tashkent 39 doesn't have a heal.
Huh. Maybe I need to go back into Tashkent 39 for a little bit more shenanigans. Or I'll just...
Some of them, they're shenanigans.
I'll just toss him into Leningrad, and we'll just do... Oh, yeah, I respect him. Okay. That feels dumb, but oh well.
Alright, I'm out here. I gotta hop off.
Thanks for hanging out, Buck.
See ya. And happy birthday.
Thanks. Flashlight tag, right? All right, we got room for 2 more. If anybody else wants in, message me on the NA server, Lord_Zath. We're doing Brawls right now. Brawls for it all, baby. Demont everything. Ramming. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Yeah, because Kuznetsov procs when you get to 10% your hit point pool. So sad. I know. I'm sorry, Bomb. Thank you, Hujam. Hujam, I'm surprised you're not joining us. For stupidity. Alcohol and fueled stupidity mainly, but you know, stupidity nonetheless. Ramming in this game will feel so filthy, but it's so fun. Damn right.
Even better if you can somehow manage to dodge all the torps they launch in panic at you and still ram them.
Doing some stuff over on your end with... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Mambo number 5, let's go.
Начинается.
All right, let's go. Hey, Andrew. Not a fan of the jousting brawls. Much prefer to have the team damage back in training so you could do it anytime, make it more tense. Yeah, I do miss like the death races and stuff that we used to be able to do. That is very true. That is very true. Hey, we ran into the Ponzi group. These guys were... This was the Lahardi we couldn't kill at 200 hit points earlier. So these guys will be tough.
They may know what they're doing.
We do have the KSD Akatsuki, which I saw earlier too. Like I said, I feel like we're running into the same players over and over again. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
You makes me your man.
Дымогенератор запущен. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды за кормой.
Trumpet. Oh, that's right. I got reload booster. When the hell did I get reload booster in this thing?
Постановка дымов завершена.
24 versus V170 is hilarious. Absolutely. And Duckman, thank you, my friend. Subbing does help move the number up and helps us on our plus push. Yarr! We got the kill on the Toshka 39. Let's go.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен. Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды по правому борту.
Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. KZ Me!
Торпеды справа по борту.
Ah, KZ Me, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Evening, Zath and Didi. Nice kill, nice kill. Thank you, KZ Me. Helping out at tier 1 with us with our goal for the plus program. Let's do it. Oh. I was distracted. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Неполадки устранены.
We got this.
По левому борту.
Thank you, KZME, for your tier 1 sub. That does help us with moving our plus points down here a bit. We are still behind, so I'm very concerned about it. But hey, you know what? I appreciate you guys for your help subbing to the channel and stuff like that. All right, who's left? M-Note? No need to rush.
Yeah.
We got one cap. We're getting the points.
RPF, so I know about where he is.
Cool.
Торпеды за кормой.
French saturation. No, did not save that guy. Definitely did not save that guy. Oh, we got both caps. We're gonna win in 2 minutes. Oh, there he is. Rip, let's go. I would love to do a subathon, Andrew. I would love to do a subathon, but I have to get permission to do that by a certain person who's not interested in me doing subathons. It's very frustrating.
Coincidentally, one who lives in the house with you.
Yes, coincidentally also lives in the house with me. Very frustrating, for sure. Do I want the all-seeing eye of Hydro? Hey, you've probably never heard the phrase happy wife, happy life before, Andrew, but, yeah. I think I want to see all the torpedoes when they're launched, so I think I'm going to continue with my Z39 over Tashkent 39. I hate the adage. I really do. I hate it. Let's go. But, you know, it's fine. She doesn't see this as a job, as more of me just, she sees this as like, you know, what I do for video games and stuff like that. I see it as both. It's video game stuff, but it's also, you know, a side gig, if you will. So, you know, to me, like, this absolutely matters, right? But it is what it is. Kazumi, good evening to you, and thank you very much. 66 months. 66 months Kazumi has been subscribed, guys. That's over 5 years, and 5.5 now, years of supporting us. Thank you, Kazumi. Oh, I have. Trust me, I have. At a certain point, she don't care about that. What's up, Dubong? How you doing? Yeah, so look at this. Even with KZ Me's sub, it's still sitting at 66. I don't understand Twitch. What if I refresh? Right? I know, seriously. And I appreciate it, Andrew. I do. It still shows 66. Thank you, KZ Me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I really do. Really do. It's so amazing. People like you subbing to the channel for so long, and then now, of course, I'm doing the plus point push, and you know, people are still supporting this and trying to help out. You know, we are now 3/4 of the way, 75% of the way through February. We're only 66% of the way through. So, if we don't make it, we don't make it. But I'm really hoping we do, because I really do want to be able to give more stuff away to you guys as a way of saying thanks, you know? Really do. This is going to be interesting.
This is something I haven't seen before.
Yeah, this one's really rough because when you go to A from the south, there's not much. Correct, Axel. Gift subs don't count. The only way to help is subbing or upgrading the tier on the sub to like tier 2 or tier 3 even. That's the only way to help, which is frustrating because like I've had a lot of people dumping a bunch of gift subs, and it would be nice if, you know, Twitch would accept that, but they don't. Tier 3, yeah, it's the best way in terms of points. 6 points is huge. It's also a lot of money. It's like buying a video game. So, you know, I get that not everybody wants to do that. No, gift tier 3s don't work, City Slob. You have to sub yourself at tier 3 and that's it. Like City Slob, I think you're tier 3 sub, right? So you've done all you can, which is really frustrating because I know you want to help more. So, yeah. Frustration. Oh well. All right, let's get ourselves detected. Let's get some smoke going here. Let's spot all the torpedoes because we can. LOL. Put the smoke up. Yeah, Twitch cares about the money. That's right, Andrew. That's right. That's very much true. Wish it were not the case. Oof, nice kill on the other side.
2 torpedoes for me.
Good kill there. Got a torp there. CO can yeah, I know, right? Seriously. And hey, you know what? If we don't make it, it's not the end of the world. It's just there's some things that I haven't talked to you guys about that at some point I do want to. Yeah, let's go. We got a sticky flood on that ACAT over there. That should help. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult when you're trying to do something. Oh, Patreon is the least money taken. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's difficult when you're trying to make something happen and you're not able to, you know? Yes, I think flooding really does. It also slows the enemies down so that they're harder to, you know, to hit and stuff. Like that right there. Enjoyed the torps? Ah, he turned in time. No, got a flood on him. Let's go. Hydro is down. No, but just, you know, when you're trying to tell your significant other that what you do matters, that what you do brings in money for the family, you know, to get them to understand all of that is rough. You know what I'm saying? It's very rough. I wish it wasn't. It's a challenge, yes, it very much is, Wolfie. But yeah, you know, it's hard because it's like you want to grow, you want to hang out, you want to do the stuff and things, but you just can't. This Tashkent 39 guy is being really annoying. It's literally 3 of us trying to deal with him, while the other side falters, which is hilarious.
I wouldn't say they're faltering. They've killed 2 at the price of 1.
Mm-hmm. Just ram Darlith. Because, yeah, Jesus.
Oh, I was just making sure I didn't get torpedoed before I hit him.
I think you ate all the torpedoes that I fired at him that would have killed him.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't care. Would my wife be saying this if you have 3K viewers and you're bringing in thousands a month? Andrew, I would hope not. I'd hope not. Sadly, I'm not. Which is part of why we're doing the plus push and all that, you know? What's going on, Brown? How you doing? Yudachi's gonna beach. That should be the end of it right there. Bam! Blown out of the water. Only half? Look at that. Half the ship is blown out of the water. Half the ship isn't even near the other half. That's a hell of a death pick, if you ask me. Hell of a death pick. I know, right?
And you said the other side was faltering.
Well, yeah. They were. The physics exploded on that one. It really did. Oh, wait, hold on. Ram. Hey, Gaelic. You're hyped up for the weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Cheers. We're doing Brawls, by the way, if anybody else wants in. Message me in game. That was 2 ships, the target ship that ate the torp, and some different dead ship exploded out of the water. I know, right? It looks like 2 ships, but it's the same ship. Oh, Gaelic, don't worry about that. Just have fun. Do the thing, man. Do the thing. Just do the thing. That's it. Got about 40 minutes, maybe a little bit longer in the stream. If you drank a drink for every win tomorrow, how many drinks is that potentially? Oh God, City Slob. Let me think about this. We are in groups tomorrow. I think we're playing... 4. Let's see. Schedule day 1. I'll put this up on the build viewer so you guys can see this. We have round 1, round 2, and round 3 is our schedule. That doesn't really help, does it? I wish I could tell you, City Slav. I'm not sure. So we're starting off against Profe. Then after that, we play against Game Prodigy. Let's go. This is when the drinking is going to start, guys. I mean, I'll start earlier, but really, it's us against Game Prodigy and then us against TC where the drinking will commence. These are, I think it's 3 battles. So 9 battle city slops, so 9 drinks. I think it's 9 drinks. So I don't know your tolerances and stuff like that. I would assume you'd be pretty happy. As I am right now. Cheer, dude. You have Clyde? I know you do. I know you do. So Gaelic, when I chose groups, I wanted TC and I wanted Game Prodigy. I wanted those 2 because those are my drinking buddies. The tournament is fun. But I want to relax. I want to have a good time. So for me, I wanted Game Prodigy and I wanted TC. And then of the 4 left, when it was time, Profe made the most sense. He doesn't drink, but he's good people, and I know he's going to be fun to hang out with. And that's what I wanted for my group. I didn't want the tryhard people. Game Prodigy, Mini Hannibal is extremely tryhard. Bo is extremely tryhard. I don't know too much off the top of my head of Clyde is not tryhard. Stats and AF I don't think are. Quag I don't think is. Painzer I don't think is. At least for the tournament, you know what I'm saying? Yes, they're giving out permacamos again. This is Clyde's second time. That's correct. That's correct. That's why you were not picked, because you are a dirty tryhard. There you go. And that's not... No, I'm streaming. The other streamers are playing... are streaming City Slab. We are spectating. We are spectating, calling it, enjoying the teams as they go and push and blow up. Which to me, I think is the best way to do it. And we're cheering. I'm cheering. I'm cheerleading my team. Team Dirty Water. Let's go. Right? Like, that's what I'm doing. And, you know, Bomb has been hanging out. Snake's been hanging out. A few others have been hanging out from my team. And I'm here for it. I'm here to cheer them on. I'm here to celebrate the amazingness that they do. You're rooting for the winner. That's what you would do. That is exactly what you would do. FR25? Eesh. Scooty scoot scoot. Hey, there's Bomb right there, see? But to me, that's what it's all about. It's all about hanging out with the community. You know? A lot of players are gonna learn the game in ways that they haven't learned before, which I think is really good stuff. You know? Oof, rip Darlith. Where these torps come from? I have the worst win rate on this map, just saying. One day you will sign up and not get picked. Well, you didn't get picked this time around. That's because he didn't sign up, though, right?
I was one torpedo short on him. I should have thought you had to sit on the same line.
Yep.
I expected him to slow down.
Oh well. Today for you, Bomb, because it's probably 1 a.m. by you, right?
Someone else got him, though.
Hey, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's just past midnight for you. That makes sense. Alright, I'm in the unenviable position of having to charge this ACAT. Hey, yeah. There it is. There's the proc from Kuznetsov. So it does work. So that's why that happens. Hey, Scheist! Why haven't you joined us, by the way? We're doing torpedo jousting, man. You want in? Let's go. I need a pee. I'll be right back. Oh, look, Evernote's full health again. You just go home? We'll be right there. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Tier 7 Destroyer Torpedo Jousting. Let's go.
Udachi is pure Japanese torpedo boat, isn't it?
How is it that I have all the kills here?
I did
Okay,
something
why
stupid.
is our Udachi running away?
He's pure Japanese torpedo boat, like I said.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Torpedo from max range and hope stuff hits.
Yeah, to refresh your screen. Dirty water? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. We could still win this if our Udachi pulls this off. I don't think he will, though. So, should we all go back to port and get another game going?
I guess. I just feel a bit upset that we're probably going to lose this, even though I killed the only 3 things anyone's killed.
I mean, you were kind of on the outskirts, just luck chucking torps in, so that works.
Well,
he did cap A, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And Mayhem does have the probably the lowest reaction time torpedoes. 7 seconds, 7.5 seconds. So that makes for a very good boat. I want to play Vaquelin. I really don't. I guess I'll stay with Tashkent 39. Shai said he was going to be right there. Let's see, is he on yet? He is.
Here
Get in
I
here.
come to.
Woo! There you are.
Okay.
What do I gotta do?
Why does it say you guys are still in battle and won't let me ready
Cheers,
up?
dude.
Oh, wait, are we not in battle?
Yeah, back out. Go back to port.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
I mean, what's the point of sticking around? Just get out.
I mean, I'm
Start
just
the next one.
kind of invested in this battle right now.
Good for you. We're not.
Are you dead?
Yeah, we're all dead.
Well, if you're dead, then that's failed.
That's right. Get out. GTFO.
Tier 7, huh?
Correct. This is tier 7 destroyers only.
Oh, fine.
This is torpedo jousting, so only torpedo stuff.
What is it? What is it on? Operation? What's
Brawls. Brawls, baby.
Brawls? Okay, against
Against other humans. Yeah.
Really?
PvP, baby. This is all about torpedo jousting, which is hella fun.
Does your torpedo reload change depending on?
It's faster torpedo reload. Your main battery doesn't work, so forget about gunboating. It's all torpedoes. Hydro is good. Torpedoes are good. Torpedo reload booster is good. Deep water torpedoes suck in this mode. Yes, exactly. Similar to torpedo boot, Gaelic. That's right.
Do you want?
Take whatever you want.
Hang on.
Take your time.
Way too. I had the sensitivity turned. Is that better? No. Do I want smoke? Do like
smoke doesn't matter.
Smoke doesn't matter.
Torpedoes, torpedo reload booster, and maneuverability. Those 3 matter the most. Everything else is just butter.
Interesting.
Tashkent 39 is considered the best boat for this mode, but I've played Sims, I've played Z39, I've played Udachi.
Tashkent 39 is I don't have a commander on it yet.
Okay, we lost that one.
Of course we did.
I don't think I've set it up. Oh no, I have. There we go.
Pick whatever you want. Again, it's all about torpedoes. Here we go. Let's do it.
Yes. Don't use guns. Okay.
Can't use guns.
It's not so much don't use guns as you can't use guns because it'll take longer than the match will to reload.
Yeah, you'll see when you log in.
You get one shot at it, right?
Not even.
You get one shot. You start unloaded. It takes like 50 minutes to load your guns in this mode.
And that is not an exaggeration, by the way.
Yeah. You ain't firing shit. It's all torpedoes, baby.
That's a strong mix.
And ramming.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Same thing I always drink, but there's just a lot more rum than usual.
Duckman, thanks for tuning in on Kick. My guy, I've got Four Roses single barrel, so cheers. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, I've got... You gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Tomorrow I'm doing Team League. We're drinking on stream during a tournament. Hell yeah, brother. And just having a good time. Oh god, I got messaged. Yeah, so this is all about just running up, torping people in the face, and living. So do all those things if you can. Siesta. Oh, there you go.
We're all against people. I like it.
It's been interesting. We've won more than we've lost, that's for sure.
Okay.
The last step is ours. True.
So what do I got here? 3 racks. Giggity. And torpedo reload. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why Tashkent 39 is considered the best for this mode, I think.
Do you go wide or what?
I just go in and do stupid things. Try to win.
I mean, corpse, do you go narrow or spread? Or
yeah, I don't know. I've been using narrow, but I should probably go wide. And the big thing, of course, is you want them to chase you, so try not to get into a position where you're chasing enemies, because they will just torp you in the face while you chase them into their torps.
Yeah. Good news is they're coming straight at us.
Have some smoke there, Darlith and M-Note, my Mahan buddies.
I keep forgetting that Russian boats are actually really fast.
Oh god, yes they are. Half an ounce.
I keep thinking like, oh, Russian boats. Oh, those are really slow.
1.5 ounces of tequila. Let's go, my friend.
Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды по левому борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды по левому борту.
Yoink.
Yo, torpedo hits on the Leningrad. Let's go, guys. He's quite low. I don't know. Aim better. Hits on the Tashkent 39. Let's go.
I got one on the DD over here.
Торпеды за кормой.
Akatsuki didn't take any damn damage.
Nice hits on Sleepy.
Торпеды за кормой.
Oh, let's go. Darlith should be flooding. Yeah. Okay, good.
Торпеды за кормой.
Bish.
Right? Oh god, where'd these come from?
У нас пробоина. Набирай воду.
Nice kill, nice kill.
I'm not getting anything.
Неполадки устранены.
Come back, Tashkent. Don't you want to play with me?
Nice cap at
Hello,
A.
Tashkent. Would you like to play a game?
Jervis could do well in this mode. I don't think her torps are that great, but otherwise, yes.
She does have a fair few of them, though.
Yeah.
This could get interesting real
Itachi.
quick right here.
Yes, it is.
I just missed him. Yo! Oh no, I almost had him. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch. That's right. Think Udachi's gonna beach?
Торпеды за кормой.
We've got some good torp hits on Udachi.
Торпеды по левому борту.
The quick smoke is nice. This is true. Crapping out a puff of smoke is helpful. Yeah, let's go.
Торпеды за кормой.
Hits on the ACAT.
Торпеды слева по борту. Торпеды по правому борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды слева по борту. Торпеды по правому борту. Торпеды слева по борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды по правому борту. У нас пробоина. Набирай воду.
That sucks.
Торпеды слева
Oh well.
по борту. Торпеды за кормой. Дымогенератор запущен.
Where'd this Tashkent 39 come from?
Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды
Another
слева
torpedo
по
hit
борту.
with the flood.
Whoops.
Торпеды по левому борту.
That looks like it hurt. Get some. All 3 of those.
Let's go.
That sweet chin music.
Something is still flooding. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Uh-oh, I might eat one. Ow!
Hey, another torpedo hit with a flood. Let's go.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, good. Yeah.
You're Dunbar, huh?
What? This mother.
Hello, friend. Oh, I am disappointed. Enjoy the beaching. Yeah.
I just realized I've been torpedoing a destroyer that died.
That sounds like you. 1 minute till my torpedo reload booster is available again. LOL.
Dead now.
You made sure he's gone, and that's okay.
Extra dead. I like it.
Extra
I don't even
dead.
know who killed it.
Does it matter?
And I killed somebody. I don't know who. Maybe me.
Only insofar as it wasn't me. And that
Something
was-
is in front of me in the smoke. Just FYI.
I wonder if a hideout would be any good.
Eh. She just doesn't have the torpedoes necessary.
Bliska. 2x3.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Suck it, bitch! Let's go! Oh, yar! Ah. Woo!
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'm feeling the Shiratsuyu.
She's fun.
Yes.
I've been grinding up the Haragumo line again, so I did one game in Shiratsuyu. In your hole! That's right. That's right, Wolfie.
Торпеды.
With the win,
You
let's go.
Regrind the Haragumo line? That is so
I-
out of character for you.
I know, right? I keep doing it.
What about a Z? There you go. How about a Z39 with Hydro running so you can see the torch sooner? That sounds fun. Yes. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Cheers. Drink.
Ah, Azuki, come on in. Drink, let's go. Yeah.
Drink to the foam. Oh, dude, you got to see this. I'm going to send you something real quick.
Oh god, is it porn?
No. Oh, well, I could be, but no. Funny guy. Check this out. My neighbor made this for me and gave it to me the other day. I'm going to pee in.
Is it porn?
Is it porn?
I mean, same answer. Same answer.
No, you read my mind perfectly.
His wife is reasonably hot. I mean, I would probably look at it.
Whoa, that is really awesome.
Yeah.
I see why you're not sharing it, because it's got your last name on there. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, because he knows I was in the Navy for 10 years, and he's all about it. So he was like, "Hey, I thought of you when I saw this," and so I made it. I was like, "Dope."
That is very much dope. Azuki 7.
Put it in the channel. I don't care. You can show it on. You can show it on stream if you want.
Well, I did say something. I don't want you to get. You probably don't care because you'll beat the shit out of anybody that tries to do something stupid. So give me a second. Let me pull it up here. Yeah. Open in browser. All right, guys. I'll share this on Build Viewer. There it is, right there. That is really that's all wood and painted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 3-dimensional. Dope.
Look at that.
It's all wood burnt. So he did all the wood burning and then painted it and put in a. So that's a challenge.
Wow,
point.
that is
That's a
really
challenge
awesome
point stuck to
looking.
the center. Real
Yeah.
authentic rope. Everything. Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Bad to the bone.
Yep. That's a belt buckle.
All right, Azuki. I don't know where you are, so we're just gonna start. But message me if you want in again. We'll get you in the next game. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's made me a couple things that are pretty awesome. I'm building my wall, my military wall.
So you were in the Navy. What if any ships did you serve on?
I was on the USS Thatch. It's a FFG 43. It is now sitting as a coral reef off of San Clemente.
It's a guided missile frigate.
Yes.
I see.
That was my command. I was there for quite some time, and I did some other stuff that I won't talk about. But
porn.
Is it? I told.
I mean, it could have been in San Diego. I mean, should have been.
I told Chad before, my backup, if education didn't work out, was I'd go in the Navy. I'd go hard, like full career, you know, OCS and all that kind of stuff. I kind of wish I did. I
did 10 years. My brother retired as a Mustang commander with 33 years, and my nephew, his son, both of his sons actually. Anthony is a combat medic in the Army. He's at Fort Campbell. He's been in for like 7 or 8 years. He's an E6. And then Cody just made E5 or E6, but he's in the Air Force, so it took forever. He's at 16 years, and he just signed his last enlistment. Check this out, dude. He went to the USS Missouri,
okay,
where they signed the surrender.
Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Yes.
Okay, so he stood right there where they signed that. We are from Missouri. So we're from Missouri. So we went to the USS Missouri in Hawaii. Stood where they signed that.
Yeah.
And my brother, being a retired officer, his father was able to come and do his reenlistment ceremony. So in his full fatigues,
that's awesome.
They did the oh yeah, it's wicked.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't come up with a better freaking retirement ceremony. I was like, what is this?
That is really cool.
Yes.
I dragged my wife onto, so in Chicago, they have Venetian nights where they have a whole bunch of sailboats, and one year they had Fleet Week on top of Venetian nights, so they had a whole bunch of like U.S. Navy ships and also some Canadian ships too. Most of them were frigates, corvettes, and we had the U.S. Navy. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like the largest ship that can go through like the Erie Canal locks and stuff like that. And they were giving civilians free tours of the ship. You just had to thanks for sharing, Scheist. You just had to show up at the place. Yeah, the Erie Canal. And because I think that's the bottleneck, if I remember right, is the Erie Canal. So they had these ships up there, and then we can go. And there was one time we went on one of the ships, and this F4 Phantom or F-18, I think it was an F-18 actually, went down and then went straight vertical and popped its afterburners. And boy, was it amazing, right? Like you could actually like feel the heat from it. And the guy that was giving us the tour, he's like, yeah, I can't compete with that, so I'm just gonna stop and let you all enjoy it. You know. Oh, good job taking all my torps there, Shice.
I know, I took a bunch of them.
It was really cool though.
I took all of mine.
Well, you know, it's called maneuvering. And now
it looks like I'm getting
Barry in the butt's gonna die over here.
I had such a good time though. Such a great time.
What the hell is happening right here?
And on that ship was somebody who they got a picture from the wardroom on the ship, and they went and they got another picture from that ship 20 years later. And I thought, how cool is that they get to go and do that again? You know what I mean? Just freaking awesome.
Yes.
Nicely done, Shice. Nicely done. Rip to our random.
So many torps.
Oh my god, all the torps. All the torps.
That Leningrad's behind us is torping the shit out of us.
Nice kill there, Darlith. Nice kill.
Not good. Less than ideal. Oh, no,
got the dodge. Let's go.
Ow!
Rip to Scheist. How to negotiate for sex? That I can't answer, Duckman. I wish I could. But I don't quite know the answer to that. I do know that a ramming flag is nice. Yeah! Suck it, bitch!
Vengeance is mine!
Неполадки устранены. Торпеды по левому борту.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no, he's got friends.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Hey, cause that's up for the win.
Oh my god, no way, you're gonna get them all three!
Yeah!
Двигатель в штатном
Woo,
режиме.
baby,
Торпеды
let's
по правому
go.
борту.
Coming around for more.
Oh, another torpedo hit. That was on the Sims in the background. I'll take it.
Дымогенератор запущен.
Who's left? M-Note, of course. You getting in here, M-Note, or?
Торпеды за кормой.
I'm here.
Торпеды за кормой.
So that was my first ram in this mode. Gotta say, pretty fun.
I thought you rammed earlier.
I did, but I didn't survive the ram. This time I survived. Are you gonna get in the game, or?
Single torpedo yet.
Maybe you need to be closer to the action. Look how far away you are.
Well, if I'm too close, then I can't dodge.
No, but we're gonna lose if you stay that far away again.
Торпеды слева по борту.
Leningrad on you. Hey!
Yep, I see him.
He's a decent player too.
Торпеды за кормой.
Yes, I'm one of those.
Торпеды за
Okay, we got the cap. That's good.
Oh damn, you missed the hell out of those.
Торпеды слева
What the hell
по
were you
борту.
aiming at?
I figured he was gonna slow down.
Oh no.
He did not.
Торпеды по левому борту.
See it.
5 минут до конца боя. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды
Oh.
прямо по курсу.
Oh, this might be me.
У нас
Nope.
пробоина.
What?
Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Неполадки
Crazy.
устранены.
Oh no, M
Торпеды
no.
прямо по курсу. Двигатель в
You were so
форсированном
close.
режиме.
You were the chosen one.
That's the one who told me to get close. That's what happens when I get close.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, you're just sitting in the backfield, like you know, doing whatever.
Can he break? Can he pull it off?
He's gonna miss at that range. You might as well just ram him.
Right?
Торпеды по правому борту.
Well, with
Торпеды за
392
кормой.
hit points, you might have to.
Торпеды по правому борту.
It's gotta wait for the points to get ahead first.
What might be nice is to work as a team. No, we can't do that. That's too easy. What? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Did literally 0 damage this game.
And it shows.
Oh damn!
Oh!
Торпеды по правому
That's
борту.
happened to be more than a few times here.
Торпеды за кормой.
You called out, son. You juked him. Nice. You juked
mean-
him and then you didn't lead him enough.
He's got to come to me, baby.
Yeah, you got the cap. Oh, he beached.
Ooh, he took a door.
And,
Генератор
poopa.
запущен.
Oh, and he can't shoot torps at you right now. Hurry up. You have the advantage. One behind and two in front. Oh, here he goes.
Where did I go? Da, 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 da.
Торпеды за кормой.
Hey, you got him again. Blood on him. Let's go. Let's go.
Is he flood?
Торпеды за кормой.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah!
Don't do it!
He's still flooding. He's still flooding.
Nice.
Don't get torped in the butt at this point.
Inda poopa. He didn't come into the cap, so he's still sitting right there on the island.
Yep.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
And
He did sail right into the salvo. Widespread for the win, baby. He's doing it too now. He's in the B cap.
He's sitting right there. No, is he? He's in D4. And you're shooting. Yep, yep, see, there he goes.
Oh!
Told you where he was. Those are good torps. He's coming straight at him. That'd be funny if you catch one right in the schnoz. Right in the schnoz! Where's that from? What movie is that from? Call it.
Like the schnozberries? Tastes like schnozberries?
Yes.
That's Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory.
No.
No, that's Super Troopers.
No. Freaking Home Alone, bro.
Home
Right in the
Alone?
schnoz.
What? Wouldn't that be 2 though? Because isn't that what
Wet
he says
Bandit.
when he's trying to
Yeah.
trick him going up the
Yes.
stairs?
Yes, but it's the Wet Bandits. Right in the schnoz. You've been tested. You have been weighed and you have been measured.
You've been found wanting.
Yes, he knows.
Yeah, that's Nice Tale.
Chose.
Yes. A great movie, man. It's so sad.
Very good movie. I love the opening. Right? Bringing Queen into this, awesome. And then the boys are back in town. Fantastic
Oh, no,
opening.
you might have him. You might have him, boys. Oh no!
Yeah, let's go!
392 hit points on your enemy.
Of course, the one that you probably send to YouTube is the one where I
Wipe out.
completely crap the bed.
I'm not sending any of these to YouTube. I don't care. they don't matter.
Wow, I did 0 damage and I still didn't come in last.
So the general contractor's pissed because he's working late on a Friday. We told him, we're not pouring concrete in there tomorrow if you don't freaking close it in and fucking turn the heat on. He's like, what? And I was like, we fucking told you we couldn't do it till next Wednesday because the temperature's, sorry for language. But we flat out told him, if you don't heat the building up and get it ready for concrete, we're not pouring in 20-degree weather. It's not ideal. We're not going to do it. Well, I don't know, if you don't heat the building, we're not pouring until next Wednesday. So he had his guys up there till 6 o'clock on a Friday trying to close the building in so that we could come in and freaking do the job.
Oh God. Good luck on that.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord of the Rings is great. Butt cheek clenching moment. Damn right.
I'm gonna try the Shih Tzu.
Woo, Shih Tzu. Let's go.
Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu. I want the Shih Tzu.
You are the chosen one. Yes.
My dogs evidently want to get involved too.
Uh-oh.
Drink.
Cheers. It's the last of my 4 roses tonight.
Duckman, you need to be drinking with us there, buddy, instead of typing in chat.
Yeah, so tomorrow is my birthday. We're gonna be doing Team League. We're gonna be doing. Thanks. No. We're gonna be doing Team League. We'll do after party afterwards. Hopefully, we'll get some more plus points and stuff like that from people subbing. 11 a.m. Central. At 10:30 a.m. Thank you, Wolfie. Probably 10:30, but like.
Faced by 2?
No. Well, maybe. But the thing is, I need to sober up during. I need to sober up during the after party, which is flipped, if you will. We're gonna drink during the tournament, and then I'm gonna sober up during the after party, so that I can go with my wife up to Milwaukee to hang out with Sea Raptor, because he's up there for some other event. And I told him, well, bitch, let's hang out. Happy early birthday!
Yeah,
Thank you,
bitch.
Gaelic.
Hang out, bish.
Oh no, she's driving,
You know
Duckman.
what? I tell you what, I will be home noon, 1 o'clock, and I'll jump in and see what's up.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Eat a gummy and like what?
So yeah, so I'll be doing the team league tournament, and then we'll go from there. But the thing is, like, I want her to drive, Duckman. She needs practice driving with the with the GPS. You know what I'm talking about, with the GPS and the nav and all that. So I want her to drive, but I need to be sober enough to handle things if needed. So, I don't want to be going too far, if that makes any sense. In the past few years, I've gone too far a couple of times, and I really don't want that to happen, if that helps. Dual pedals installed. There you go.
Hey,
All right,
look
we're
at
up
that
ag-
frickin' give.
Question,
Yeah.
Since you're meeting up with Raptor, do you know if Ginger's going up with him, or is it just going to be him?
I think it's just Raptor.
What do you call it? An entire division of 37% players?
Bad boys?
Wargaming.
Wargaming.
Lunch.
New players? Lunch? Food?
Ish. Food.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said Ginger's away. And look, I don't care if they're 30-something up, like Brawls,
you're
torpedo
good, you're
jousting.
good.
Here's the deal. We can easily lose this battle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Especially if we get cocky.
I have notes here. We'll be fine.
Especially since 37% players will do things you're not expecting, so you'll be launching your
Bingo.
torps
Bingo right there.
Professionals are predictable. It's the amateurs you have to watch out for.
I saw an entire division of bad boys, and I was curious.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it.
Bad boys, what
you gonna do?
When these freaking torps come for you?
Cecil, what's going on? How you doing?
Trixie says hello.
I'll make it look like I'm an idiot. Stop and smoke up here.
I like it. I like that intentional grounding that you just did there.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Here I come. I'm shooting across the front. Darla's gonna block me here a little bit, and that's okay. They got a Shiratsuyu also, which means torps are coming.
It is a good start. Mayhan's gonna take some torps.
Is he? Mine, actually. And they're
Yeah,
torps,
let's
so
go.
they really hurt. Hi, Shiratsuyu. What are you doing, buddy? He hit the brakes. He's cute. That's about to get crazy right there, bro.
Oh, take some torps, biatch.
That's a lot of torps. Shiratsuyu coming in hard. Not good. Not good at all. Holy crap. Not good. No!
Hold on. I see a Mayhan I need to gram. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. I shoved my tip into your face.
You shove your butt. What?
I rammed his ass.
Oh, understand
Ooh,
what you found.
the dodge! Ooh, the dodge!
Stupid. That guy rammed me right as my torps hit him.
Bye. All right, 2-on-1, baby. Unbelievable. Ramming flag for the win, baby. I don't care if I keep flooding because eventually I get Kuznetsov proc and I get a heal.
Josiah Whale. So the bug is still alive and you're still alive. You have RPF?
No.
Okay, I looked at your screen.
I don't need RPF.
Oh crap, that guy's fresh.
He is 100%.
He's a 100% hidden profile guy.
Oppa Klingon style.
Well, he ain't anymore.
This mode is crazy, Cthulhu. Damn right it is. Rip, my friend.
Damn. Oh, Josiah got the torps off though. Will they land?
No.
No. But he's coming straight at you, so.
That's great. Because I've got plenty.
The Shiratsuyu for this. I do like the torps and the Shiratsuyu with the torpedo reload, but no smoke. You know, whatever.
Oh, take a torp to the face, baby.
Get him, go, hurry.
It wasn't working for me, but I'm.
Oh, Schnizzle! Oh, Schnizzle!
Whoops! Here, victory smoke.
Shizzle my schnizzle.
With the ram, baby. With the ram.
I'm putting on a ramming flag. You suck.
I got 3
I might have lived
kills.
that last one if I had.
Which guy did it? Destroyed by a torpedo, and destroyed by ramming. Let's go.
Let's go. Toru Suzuki says, let's kill people.
Hi.
Where's our 5th? Come on, all these people on stream and we don't have 5 players? You
Nope.
bunch of slackers.
Sexy lady.
What are we doing?
He deserves a comp. That's true, Gaelic. I'll get him after this one. How many of these things do you have to win? I don't know.
Too many for me to want to spend that long doing it.
I don't know. This is pretty damn fun.
There's
Well, happy early
usually.
birthday, my friend. How old are you gonna be? Go ahead and spell it.
Thanks. How old do you think I'm gonna be? You said 32 earlier, and you're wrong.
I actually know the answer to this.
Spell it.
Do you?
Yes, 45.
Bastard. Yes, you're right. I am
Well, you're younger
old.
than me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
no,
only like,
no.
you're only like
Puddin's
2 months
old.
older than me then.
Hmm.
You're fine. Puddin's old.
Well, yeah, your name's Darlith81, so I figured.
I mean, that does make sense. That tracks.
Yeah.
I was
Where all
born
the
in
gray comes in.
1978.
Good God, you're 10 years older than me.
Good God, y'all.
That's why I'm better at the game than you. What?
You're 55, Cthulhu? I had no idea. I could be your grandson. That's a scary
Are you
thought.
really? You're only 38. No.
37. I'll be 38 in August.
Oh, there you go. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
Absolutely nothing wrong, other than.
At least you're not 12 like Tannis.
Oh, Cthulhu, I knew you were older, but you also have 1 kid? 2 kids? So I thought you were like in your 40s. I didn't realize you were in your 50s.
No, you have trophies, you poor guy.
No, Duckman. Oh, they're teenagers. That's true. I didn't realize they were teenagers. I thought they were younger because you talked about recitals and stuff, so I thought they were younger. Minotaur! Good morning from Germany. Thank you. Good evening from Chicago during the commercial break. I got time for this game, maybe one more after this. We'll see.
Oh, funny story. I have a ZL1 Camaro. Pretty wicked car.
Yeah.
I drove it to work on Wednesday because the temperature was nice, of course.
Uh-huh.
And one of the employees comes to the shop and he goes, "Hey,
oh God, look at this.
Whose car is that?" And I was like, "It's mine." Like, "Oh, you're rich." And I was like, "No, you have 3 kids with 2 baby mamas, and that's why you're broke."
Yeah, that's a true thing. All right, note. This one is going to be very tough for us because this, there's the natural choke point here and here. So
yeah,
keep that in mind.
Get in there before they can get torpedoes on it easily.
Yes.
Especially if we use speed boost.
Yes. World is very small, it seems. Yes, we're all in Tashkent 39s because they are busted OP ships. Hooked on a feeling. 55 and still only an ensign. Rough. Okay, Harry Kim.
The rum is talking, bro. I've almost finished my entire glass. You should be proud of me.
I am very proud. I'm always proud of you, Scheist. Always.
Zig, zig, zig. Ah. Oh, shit.
Whole Discord broke out in song.
Look at it. His whole Discord broke out in song. That's awesome.
That's how you do it, baby.
Дымогенератор запущен.
Low rank is to help you steal midshipman's liquor. There you go. Ooh, torpedo hit.
Here they come.
Oh, rip him note. You got rammed. You didn't have ramming flag, did you?
Damn, you got
Yes, I did. I did have ramming flag.
That's too funny.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Here we go. Here we go. It's about to get stupid.
So he should be hurt pretty bad then.
You guys need to win your side over there because it's just me over here.
Not good. Not at all. That's bad juju. Ow!
I also hit 1 torpedo on something.
I just dodged everything. What the hell? Yeah,
Superhuman!
I expected him to just straight up ram me.
Not good.
All right, I got somebody in my face over here. Yes, the Z39.
Help Darlith do something.
Help him, Darlith. You're his only hope.
Быстро набираем воду. Торпеды по левому борту.
Suck these torps, biatch!
Торпеды слева по борту.
Oh, I get.
Woo, baby.
Неполадки устранены.
Oh, I should have died. I should have died. No, what are these torps? Where'd they come from?
Refresh chat. Good timing for that, Wolfie.
Oh no, sideswipe! Get out!
Nice, nice. Good kill, good kill, good kill. It's 3-on-3, baby.
This is nuts. Noise!
Ooh, good kill, good kill, good kill.
That was luck. I just threw
All
them
skill.
out there 10 minutes ago and they still
Oh,
landed.
who cares? All skill, no luck, baby.
I'll take them. I will take them.
All my pent-up tension is out. That's right, Andrew. That's right. That's right. All my fears, my hopes, my dreams, my memes.
Shit.
Oh! The Tashkent 39, the random speaks. Let's go.
Dude, this Shiratsuyu stops on a dime, bro. I like it. I hit the brakes and it was like,
Okay, Maverick.
I'm telling you, it did a freaking backflip.
Did you dodge the RPG while doing the backflip?
I mean, something.
Oh, he's gone.
Is he?
Nope.
Is he? The torps are in the water. Let's find out.
Torpedoes in the water. High-speed screw.
Torpedoes.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Who's that? So lucky I can't shoot you, you prick. Oh, Zach, get out of the way.
No, I want the honor. I want the glory.
My torpedo.
Good. You're torpedo.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Oh, you totally whipped, you bitch.
You got him?
Maybe.
You got him? Oh, he
I don't know.
He said nope.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh no, he didn't dodge. He jumped to it.
Victory smoke.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god, this game mode is too fun. GG
I don't know
indeed.
why I'm having so much fun. This is stupid.
Alcohol plus Tashkent 39 equals stupidity.
I was dead last, and that's not normal.
Extra fun if it required a certain BAC. What's BAC?
Uno más. Let's go.
Blood alcohol content.
Yes.
Oh yeah, blood alcohol content. I'm down with that.
Content is 1.6. Let's go.
I'm no. What's going on? Did
How
you
I know
like?
this? Because if I drove right now, I would run into a tree.
Okay, hold on. Let's remove from the div. I almost appointed you as commander.
What?
Bring it back.
He will kill us.
And very little XP for this mode is definitely a thing, yes. I'm sorry, you're too sober to play.
You're too sober to do enough stupid shit. Go drink a little.
Right?
You know
I'll be right
what,
back.
Snow Mongoose? I don't know you, but that was funny. You very little XP for this mode and my big issue. Andrew, me more X. I can't say your name very well because it's a whole lot of stuff, but you do kind of have a point. But the whole point is you have a drink and you just have fun, right? Andrew?
Look, this is the most fun I've ever had playing PvP, so yeah.
Dude, I'm having a blast, but I mean, there is alcohol involved, so. My dogs are pissed because they want to go outside, but I'm over here drinking, playing a game. We'll go out in a minute. Very enjoyable, actually. Your dogs will eventually be pissed. Oh, they already did that, thankfully.
It's Andrew Memorex, like the audio, like the tapes, the cassette tapes, Memorex. Come on, you grew up in the 80s. You know what I'm talking about, Memorex?
Memorex. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, I had the freaking stack of those burnable CDs. Let's go.
I still have those.
I mean, you know what? I bet
I think I still have a couple stacks laying around.
If I go out to my garage, I have 4 blue totes that have been filled with the same thing. 2010. I
Yep.
have 4
Yep.
big giant 40-gallon totes from San Diego when I lived
Oof.
out there that has everything still in it the same way it was when I put it in there 16
Andrew,
years ago.
Dude, I'm with you, which is why I still buy Blu-rays as much as I can. And I still have VHS tapes of things. I actually found, Duckman, you're going to like this. I found at a local thrift shop Babylon 5 VHS tapes, like original, like Babylon 5 published VHS tapes. So I've got like 5 of them. I just bought them. Like, this is mine. I'm buying them immediate. I still have the Babylon 5 action figures back there too. But like, yeah. Zath RR has been loading you up on the blues. What? Oh yeah, you've been winning. You've been winning the rerun channel. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're up against a Huron and 2 Tashkent 39s, a Leningrad, and an Akatsuki. Kingdom of Heaven Director's Cut. You have really good VCR if you can ever get to storage. Send it to you. I actually have, like, so when I was a kid, I loved Babylon 5 growing up. And so what I did was I actually recorded them all on the network TV. And then I chained up 2 VCRs together and I recorded again on a second tape without the commercials. I like literally cut out the commercials. So I've got like 10, 15, 6 hour, VHS tapes and long play, whatever, super long play with nothing but Babylon 5 with no commercials. And then I had a VCR that would automatically rewind and restart play of that tape. So I would like fall asleep and I would literally sleep with Babylon 5.
Let's go.
You have most of Babylon 5 on DVD, rip Netflix DVD. Gotcha. There's the Akatsuki.
Charge!
Rip for rip, right? Uh-oh. Our random took some damage.
Oh yeah, I did. Cartman's dead. Random Cartman. Even his name even said Random Cartman. Oh, I got a torpedo. I hit.
Woo, baby! Yes, Babylon 5 is on Roku. That is correct, Wolfie. For a little while, it was on YouTube, which I thought was really cool.
Damn, we already lost somebody. That sucks.
That's okay. We can claw it back. We can claw it back. Trust.
Circle of Trust. Got it.
That's right. Circle of Trust, baby.
Akatsuki coming across the middle. Trying to get some. Random torps shooting at him in the face. Not looking good. Don't fire at your allies. Evidently, that's the problem.
Yeah, right? Imagine that.
Random
all right,
torps
2
on the
torpedoes
Huron.
hits on the Tashkent 39. Let's go hunting, baby. Let's go hunting. Come here, you. Come here, you stupid Huron. I don't care about your torpedo sensing hydro. Come here, Hydro. Come here, Hydro. Yeah, the dodge, the dodge. Slow down in front of me, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, let's go. Good night, Bomb. Good night. Who's next? Who's next? Akatsuki? You're next. Let's go.
Leningrad,
Come here.
Leningrad, coming in hot, Leningrad. Fuck.
Woo, dodgy, dodgy. Let's go. I predicted that slowdown, biatch.
No! He's on my ass, dude. I'm fucked.
Yup. With the turn.
No! He's on me, bro! He's on me! I'm so screwed!
in your hole, right?
Streaming on your stream, bro.
Oh!
Why am I the last one?
Ramming flag for the win, bitch!
Why am I the last one?
Because everybody else sucks.
Hey, I don't no.
I don't want to be the last one.
Well, too bad you are.
I know, but it's not.
Surprise ram. That's right, Pockington. That's why you take the ramming flag, though, so you make sure you at least take them out with you. All right, you got 2 minutes,
I
Shiest.
have that, actually. I know, right?
You think that was a reach around? Nah. Just go for it. Just go in because you have to. Don't run away. Stop pushing out. You got 2 minutes. You got a minute and 47.
I'm maneuvering so I kill this guy.
Yeah, nice kill, nice kill, nice kill.
Yes, I'm maneuvering.
Okay, well now you gotta kill the cat, and then we're good.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. Kill the bitch. Come on.
Great. I'm charging him.
Good.
He has a 6.4 detectability. I have a 5.8. And don't do it, son of a bitch.
Stop staring at numbers and just charge the guy. Come on. Don't be timid, right? Seriously, we're gonna lose in a minute and a half.
Hey, calm yourself. He's not dead yet.
I'm just happy I killed that Huron. Poor guy. He stomped right in front of me.
I cannot keep.
Just get in the cap, Shinji. Get in the cap and that slows them down. And that extends the game if you can get in both A and B cap.
Keep up with this.
Dodge! Dodge! Yeah!
Thank God for fast freaking stopping.
This is way too fast.
LOL. You got this, Shice. Just stay in the A and B cap. That gives us 4 minutes until we until the game's over.
I am just fine.
Paste.
You missed, loser.
I'm aware. Thank you for bringing that up.
Like, I don't know how you people are able to. I don't know how people are able to keep
ready to go, and this guy's right here. He's oh, he wants it. He wants it.
He does want it. He does want it.
He wants to smoke. Come on around here, brother.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Come on. He's shitting on me. He's got the advantage right here with the way we're angled.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no!
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got him.
Give me some. Give me some. Oh my God! He's got the advantage. He's running around the freaking island on me. Son of a.
3 minutes.
Like, I don't know.
Stay in the cap, Shinji.
What I said.
No, I wanted you to repeat it.
I wish I had RPF on this guy. But
just go for him. Just go for it. You got this. You got this. Torpedo reload boost. Yeah. Yeah.
How you
yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Got him.
Yeah, I got him on the stern. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Not good, not good, not good.
You're fine, you're fine. Just turn, bitch. Come on.
I'm turning.
Not enough.
You gotta slow down when you turn like that.
Come on. Torpedo dodging mini game.
Good.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got him, you got him. Torp him. He's gonna. Yeah. Go, 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 go. No!
I still got him.
You suck.
Language, sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'll put in work, bro.
All right, let's do one more.
Yes.
I don't want to go off on a loss. Let's go.
Invite me because
Azuki, come on in.
Again.
What the hell was that?
An acceptable outcome. It was okay. It was okay.
Ugh.
But like I said, I don't know how you guys do that. How you keep up with that?
Keep up with what?
Everything. How you keep up with everything changing as quickly as it does. My brain cannot work that fast.
Dude, I'm drunk and I'm keeping up. Let's go.
That's me too, baby.
I ain't been
Let's
drunk
go.
in a while, and I drank my entire 32-ounce glass of rum.
Woo, baby!
And I'm just like, how are you guys doing this?
You know, do you need lessons? I can meet you tomorrow.
Let's go.
I love you, Em. No, you're all right. I don't care what Zach says about you.
Aw, wait, what?
Wait, if you're giving him lessons, does that mean you're bringing the liquor?
I just don't know how you do it, though.
You don't know how I do it.
Twitch segment discuss how to just dodge like a Euro disciple. There you go.
I had a guy.
First place by the start.
That's the issue. It's like I need Euro to like implant into my mind how to do that stuff.
So, in the last 6 months, I've played this game 1,200 games in the last 6 months. I've got a 78% win rate.
That's all?
And that doesn't mean I'm badass. It just means
You're playing at tier 5.
that does happen, and I don't care. I challenge you. Bring any tier 5 you got. And bring me, because you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I did a lot of it with a tech tree ship, not anything that's a special premium.
Sure.
I do a lot of it with Königsberg. Königsberg, hello, tech tree ship.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm in the Königsberg and I'm whooping your ass and you're complaining that I'm a tier 5 being a seal clubber, am I really being a seal clubber?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm beating you with a tech tree ship that you can get. I'm not getting you with something that I paid money for.
You got killed by somebody who's free to play, bitch.
I'm using a cruiser that'll evaporate when somebody looks at it and farts.
Oh, look, a Minsk.
You know, that would be an interesting matchup. Scheist in a Königsberg versus me in Omaha.
I will burn you to fucking ground. Excuse me.
I would pay to see this. I would pay to see it.
My Königsberg will outrange your Omaha, and I will laugh at you when you turn broadside and do the gamer turn, and I will hit you with AP at long range and laugh.
All right, chat. Next stream, 1v1, M-Note versus Scheist.
Let's go. Set up the training room. Let's go. I know it exists because we used to do it. Set it up. Let's go. I will show you how this is done. 78% of the time, I will stomp your face.
The other ones, it's lag.
No, I tap my leg. Dude, nobody's perfect. I die all the time.
Of
I'm
course.
just saying. I get people that talk trash to me all the time. Oh, you're such a seal clubber because you're meh. I'm like, dude, you know what? Just shut up.
Jupiter 42.
I don't want to spend 300,000 credits to freaking repair my ship at tier 10 and live with 42% shitters that are freaking crying all
Darlith,
the
smoke.
time.
Pop the smoke, yo. Yes. Yes. Now we smoke. Now we push you forward. Get over here. Let's go. You're gonna go fast. Let's go. Uh-oh, we're getting stream sniped.
I see you, Twitch.
Look at me. Oh, there we go.
There you go. There's your answer.
All right, I'm smoking for you now, Scheist.
I like it. I'm charging, dude. I don't even care.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mr. Stream Sniper.
Toshkent 39 is beaching.
Oh my god, turn!
Toshkent 39 is beaching.
That is a lot of torps, bro. Oh no!
He's too close for missiles. I'm switching to Ram. Let's go! Someone grab a clip of that, please. Woo, baby!
And you got him.
I got him. He didn't take ramming flag.
I'm taking more damage from friendly torps than I am from enemies.
Woo, baby! Let's go!
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Oh wait, I got a creeping smoke too. Let's go. Do it.
Death pick indeed. Indeed, Wolfie. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Minsk and Mayhan over here.
Bad juju.
Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды за кормой.
Oh no, this is bad. Why are you here, Shirasuyu? Why are you right there? Go away.
Step ship? I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see those torps.
This is bad. This is really bad, actually.
Nah, you got
Really
this.
bad.
You got
Really
this.
bad.
You got
No,
this.
no,
You got
no,
him
no,
on
no,
Hydro.
really
That's
bad.
what you need. He's right where you need him.
Not really. He just freaking.
Well, why did you individual torp just freaking full rack it?
I'm dying.
Yeah, I know. It's why you just dump them all.
I was trying to do something. There's alcohol involved.
There is absolutely alcohol involved.
I emptied my glass. Holy crap, I'm wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Got to learn to think ahead.
I'm glad we've been friends for so long, my friend.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, you old effer.
Thank you. Hey, Steve Bear. Too much
your
reacting.
wife?
When you think, you're dead. Speaking of dead, there's Darlith.
I thought he said they were 12.5 milligram gummies. They lied.
They did lie, indeed. Note, are you gonna like play the game at some point? I'm just curious.
Dude, I see the ship I'm fighting.
Yes, a Minsk. You're afraid of a Minsk. Like,
Okay,
Yeah, why shouldn't I be?
I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my dogs and have dinner. Thank you.
no,
for the
we
game.
gotta get a win under our belt before we end the stream.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get a different ship because that one didn't work.
Try to go to sleep
Why
again.
would I not be afraid of a Minsk?
It's a
Tell you what,
Minsk.
I'm gonna take the dogs out anyways.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Minsk is.
It's nothing.
I cannot dodge torps from 3 ships at once, though.
Someone give that guy a No Fear t-shirt, right? Seriously. He pushed you off the B cap. I mean, like, my God, dude. You're in the best.
How would I know? For all I know, the Minsk is the best ship in the game.
Right. How many times, Chad, how many times do I guys, watch out. It's a Minsk. Oh my God.
I'm supposed to know that how?
Because I told you before, you're in the best tech tree ship to play right now. The Mayhem, you got torps on both sides. You got the smoke. You got the hard to detect torps. They just have to chase you and you win.
Is the Minsk a tech tree ship?
Yes, it's a tech tree ship.
Huh.
It's the tech tree tier 7, man. I mean, it used to have 4-kilometer torpedoes. They buffed it to 7-kilometer. Ooh. Like, like, you're best off when they charge you. Nice kill, Azuki. Nice kill. The Reds are predicting the launch of the green ships. It's a bit sad. It really is, Wolfie. Oh, you got him on the tip. I think he's flooding. There you go. You got him. Oh, good dodge. Okay, now you just have to kill the other 2 and you're good.
I died horribly.
Yeah, we all
How is
did.
that all?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You gotta do it in a minute, by the way. So, you can't keep running away. Just putting that out there. Oof. Here comes the next one. Almost, and you're dead. Hold torps so you see the whites of their eyes. That's right, exactly. Shove the torps down their throat at point blank range. Exactly. All right, we got to end on a win, guys. We got to end on a win for pride and stuff.
Jupiter 42 is not the answer.
No.
No. It's bad.
No. Let's go.
Ready. Let's go.
Good efforts,
Hit a
indeed.
little light for me. Let me
Well,
set the
dude.
altimeter.
Walnuts, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, shut up. No, stop it. I'm sorry. Ow.
Why the hell would a
Freaking
boat
YouTube.
with a single torp rack be the answer? I know, right? Be the dodge. hey, Pocketed.
Tried it
It's
earlier.
okay. He had his personal defense hydro that really mattered. Jupiter 42 has never been. Oh, God. Shice, do you even have Sea Bear judging you now?
Sea Bear. Oh, Red Sea Bear. What's up, buddy? We miss your sexy voice.
We do.
We do.
We do. We do.
Sea Bear, we've been friends for like 8 years, and I only know your name as Sea Bear.
That's right. Cue the Lost in
I do know
Space
Dad's
music.
name, but I don't say it on chat.
Aw, thanks. Pilot 1950 over on YouTube Vertical. Hello. Hopefully you're still here hanging out. All right, I'll put a smoke up for both you and M-Note because you guys are slow. You silly mayhands.
That's not a nice thing to say. There's rules against calling people slow.
I know, but I'm doing it anyway.
Retarded.
I wasn't talking about that slow.
Oh, well, you were a school teacher for how long?
Too long. Then you got a really very real job with odder hours than the last. Ah, that's true. Walnuts, hey. Didn't think it was actually you. No, it's actually me. I would have complimented you if you said something earlier when we were out of the game. Remind me when we're done with this battle, and I'll get you. Hello, Tashkent39. Shits and giggles. That's a great name. Okay, we got 3 over here on this side.
It's okay. I got a couple over here, and Akatsuki just about ate a torp right just now.
There you go. There you go.
Mad. Here it comes. Big Mad. Big Mad, turning out. Save my torp reload just for this prick.
Gotta lead by a good example. Exactly. All right, Sims took a torpedo and is flooding. So obviously he DCP'd that flood. Surprised by some people going wide on this map. I don't know. People are being tactical. That's all. That's what I call it. Tactical. That should be a sticky flood on the Sims.
Ow!
You okay over there, M-Note? Sounds like you're in pain or something.
How is this Vacquella doing?
Akatsuki's a little too good at the game right now. It's pissing me off.
Hello, Vacquellin. Let's wrestle. Oh, hi, Darlith. You're in the way.
How did I take?
Suck it, biatch!
Less than ideal. There's
Tickle my Elmo.
I like it. Oh my god, that's gonna suck.
Now, where'd these torps come? I'm so busy celebrating. Aww.
Let's go.
How do you get a squid to left? Use 10 tickles. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
I should have died. I want to point that out.
You should have. You should have.
I should have.
How about these enemies being tactical over there on that side? Like, get in the game, people. It's okay. Suck those torps, biatch.
Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды по левому борту. Неполадки устранены. Торпеды по левому борту.
This game mode is a prime test of one's dodging skill. Yes. Or paying attention, which is difficult while you're streaming at the same time. Just putting that out there. Nice ram, Darlith. Let's go.
No!
Darlith asserting his dominance.
Mayhan is better than the Sims.
Nice kill on note. We haven't lost a ship
I
yet.
did that.
You son of a bitch!
This is great.
This guy's good at dodging.
The dodging. Paying attention like paying the electric bill. Oof.
Almost got past that last torp.
I got an email today, or was it yesterday, by my energy company that said I used $5 more than last week. Ooh. Watch out, guys. $5 more. We're in trouble now. What's my preferred ship? I'm a cruiser destroyer player. If I can play destroyer, I'd rather, because destroyers win games. So, Mr. Toshkent 39, you see, there's a funny thing. Die! I'd rather take you out of the game.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I missed.
What are we waiting for?
What were we waiting for again?
I thought I had the guy. Man, I'm sorry. Premature ejaculate. What? Zig should have zagged, you know, that kind of thing.
This being a win means the fun ends. That's true, Pac, but I do have to go because wife is waiting for me. So yeah.
I used to have one of those.
That's like me. Well, I'm glad it works, Delani, for whatever reason. Quick, use the final torpedo scheist.
They're in
Assert your dominance.
Oh, you freaking dog, son of a fuck.
Push your tip into his chest.
What the hell? This is bad. Oh!
Now you can play with Azuki.
No way. Get out of here. You're done.
Oh! Nicely done, dude. As you beach. Yeah. Oh my god. GG's indeed, Delani. Oh, I came in first. What do you know?
I'm glad I can carry you to victory.
Yes, you carried me to victory. All right. That's right, Shice. Thank you much. I was complimented. Oh, Z39 last game. I gotta go compliment him.
Aww.
Z39. Here we go. Bam.
I lost karma. What
Worthy
the hell?
adversary.
It's not fair.
You lost karma?
I did.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining in the div. I'm gonna leave the Discord now, okay?
Buddy, I love you. Have a happy, merry birthday, or all that good stuff. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, happy
Yeah,
birthday.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. All right, chat. Hope you guys had a great time tonight. I do need to leave in a bit of a hurry. Just as a reminder, I'll say it one more time. I hate harping on it, but I feel like I need to. Just a quick reminder: we are continuing to work on. Thank you, Walnut. We're continuing to work on our plus goal here. So we're at 66 out of 100 points. To help out, you need to sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. You cannot use a gift sub or a prime sub, unfortunately. So you have to sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. You get plus points based off of that. We've done January, we've done December. So February is the final month of our plus point push. So if you guys could help, it would mean the world to me, okay? Either subbing at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. We get 10% revenue share if we can get to the 3rd consecutive month. We get that for a full year, and I want to use that 10% to fund giveaways for all of you guys as a way to celebrate you, the community, and saying thanks and give back. Okay, if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you've used it already, or you've got a gift sub and you've used it already, or a tier 1 sub and you want to help out, then what you can do is you can click on where it says manage your sub here, and you can change your sub to a tier 2 or tier 3, or change it to a paid sub if you want. Delani, thank you for the gift sub for Wimp there. That's really nice of you. How long am I streaming tomorrow? Same time as today, Cthulhu. I'm going to go until probably 6 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier because I got to go see Raptor. I don't know. But enjoy this the Zasception right there. But yeah, if you guys are willing to help, we're at 66 out of 100. I'm hoping we can grow that number today, tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It might take a little bit of time to do that. That's right, baby Stevie. It might take a little bit of time to do that, but we're really trying to get to the 100 points so we can get some giveaways. If we also get to 100 points this month, we'll be doing some game key giveaways to celebrate starting early March and stuff. Oh my God, are you guys serious? We just got to a high train? How do we get to a high train from that? Oh, Elbozy helping out. Oh, thank you, Elbozy. All right, guys, we got a high train. I got to keep the stream going. We're going to eat out a code to celebrate the high train, guys.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
I'm gonna go out to Zath Nation and let people know we got a hype train. Guys, you have to be a follower in chat and active. That's it. Just make sure you're following chat and active. If you do want the prize and you're a lurker and you don't want me to call out the chat, just type a 1 in chat. I won't say your name or anything like that, okay? It's the weekend. Get out the boats. Damn right, Obalzi. Thank you so much for helping out with this. I don't know when it's going to update and stuff like that. It is what it is, but it means a lot if people are willing to help out with this. I've never pushed for the Plus program before, so this is my first time ever. In the past, we've gotten to like 85, and I didn't care to pay attention. So we started at December. December it worked, continued on to January, and now we're in February. For those of you guys who don't know, hype trains are ways to support streamers. You can subscribe yourself, you can gift subs, you can cheer bits as ways to keep the hype train going. As long as the train's going, we will have giveaways up in chat. And if we get to level 7, I will negotiate to extend the stream with the wife. It'll probably be a denial. We'll also get some special dirty water to celebrate. But thank you guys so much. It was a fun stream either way. I had a good time doing replay analysis. We've got a Buffalo and a Von Sokurov game to post to YouTube and all that good stuff. Oh, Bozy gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Bozy. Outstanding, dude. Outstanding. If you want to help, if anybody else wants to help and you're willing to spend a little bit of money, consider upgrading your own sub to tier 2 or tier 3. That helps the most for our current Plus push. But if you want to give subs, that's fine too. Look, that's Stevie taking a dump in his first girlfriend's litter box. That was the first day he ever met Zelda, and he solidified their friendship by taking a dump in her litter box. That is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, Bozy, what a gift you've sent. 10 subs you've given. A wonderful event. Now 14 in total. Kindness so grand, helping our stream sail across the land. Oh, the places you'll go with such joy you impart. A true supporter right from the heart. Thank you so much, Bozy. I really appreciate you, my friend. Oh, that's the dirty picture. That's the dirty picture. If you look carefully, that's Stevie and his first girlfriend Zelda doing really dirty things together. That's also from the look how much bigger Stevie is than Zelda. 6'7" + 2, right, Cthulhu? Beast of Blood, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. You stream, right? I can't remember if you stream or not, but we're shouting you out anyway because I can. There's a shout out for Beast of Blood. Cool dude. Hung out with us before, gifted subs, subbed himself, helping us with our Plus push and all that kind of stuff. Very much appreciate you for doing that, my friend. Telling people your dirty laundry. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, stick around for the raid. We're going to do a raid at the end of the stream as always. You get some extra channel points for sticking through the raid. That sort of deal, okay? Of course you stream. I thought you did. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's difficult to always remember who streams, who doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like I'm like one of those old dogs you can't do new tricks to. So like I often forget people who I know as viewers more than streamers, if that makes any sense. You were on Star Wars Old Republic. There you go. There you go. Very good, my friend. Very good. Very good. So yeah, this thing still says 66. I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow it'll have updated and we'll see what's what goes on from there. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, El Bozy, another 4 gift subs. Let's go. What a fine deed. 4 subs have gifted. Hey, gun goes bang. You got a gift sub. Let's go. With 18 until your kindness does gleam, helping our ship sail on this digital stream. Oh, the places you'll go with such joy you impart, a true supporter right from the heart. Let's go, you're getting close. Yeah, I'm at 66 out of 100. We're hoping to get to this. Remember that gift subs and prime subs don't count. So if you want to help out, either upgrade your sub to a higher tier or subscribe yourself. It does help tremendously, guys. That gets me 10% extra sub revenue, which we can use for the following year, for the next 12 months. That actually means a lot. And I want to use that to fund giveaways to all of you fine people as a way to say thanks. You know what I'm saying? First time ever making a plus push. Never been here before. So big thanks to you guys for helping out with that. Like, seriously, big thanks. I couldn't ask for more. You guys are fantastic as a community and everything like that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, Team League starting at about 10:30 a.m. Central Time, Chicago time, 10:30 a.m. I'll probably start the stream. 0 delay for Team League, which is awesome. We'll do Team League. After the Team League is done, let me put this up here. After Team League is done, actually, where do I want to, where's the worships? Where's the World of Warships article? Is this it? Yeah. You want to make sure you're tuning in tomorrow for an hour and a half. They keep sending you notifications saying you can push for verification. Oh, you're talking about for partner. Yeah? Go for it. Why not? Why not? So tune in tomorrow for 90 minutes. You get a special 2 special bonuses containers and a choice between Sharks or Eagles permanent camouflage. And then during the stream, we will be giving away permanent camos, guys. So make sure you tune in for that. Make sure you tune in, guys. We're at level 5 now. Oh, Bozy, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Totally not expected, my guy. At the end of the stream, especially, I appreciate the hell out. I appreciate the hell out of all you guys for just tuning in, being a part of the stream. Like, that's awesome. I can't possibly wish for a better community than you all. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate you guys. You've been fantastic. You won't be on for that much in order to push for the. So what I would do, Beast of Blood, is do it now while the numbers are still high. And if you get accepted, great. If you don't, then do it again later when you try out. Get out of here. Stay tops with the wife. She'll manage. She'll manage. At the end of my streams, this is for all of you guys. At the end of my streams, I get an email that kind of lists out like revenue, right? How many subs you got, bits and all that. Just kind of like a end of the stream kind of thing. So what I do is I always put that in front of her face, like, see? And I use that as a way to justify the stream I did, the time I spent on the stream hanging out with all of you guys. So Albozy, dude, your gift subs are going to bring that number up a ton. And so when I give that to her and I show that to her, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll justify this. So she'll be okay. She'll be upset in the short term, but in the long term, she'll be okay. Maybe. Cheers, Mark. Dude, how you doing? Yeah, the giveaway is still up. Don't forget, make sure you enter the giveaway. Type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel. Okay, guys? It's a CC container. Minute left in our hype train. Level 5. Thank you, guys. This is our first and only hype train of the stream. Just your stream view and how many, etc. Briscoe says, excellent. My guy, excellent as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys all. And again, if you're lurking and you want to enter the giveaway, just type a 1 in chat and I will not say your name. I will not say your name. Okay? I'm going to go to the stream ending screen because you guys have seen my face long enough. Or maybe not. Albozy with some more gifted subs. We're at 90% to level 5 with 18 seconds to go. My God, Albozy, thank you for the gift subs again. Guys, that's the first day I saw Stevie. That's the first day I ever met Stevie. If you look carefully, he's actually meowing in that picture. He lived underneath the deck right behind us. Right behind us. Elbozy with another gift sub to finish this. To get us to level 7 of our hype train. Level 7! No, level 6, I'm sorry. Level 6. Wow! Elbozy, thank you. Hey, Kern. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Elbozy with a grand sight. 24 gifts shining ever so bright. Like a book full of tales or fish in the blue. Each gift brings more cheer for me and you. You've helped our journey, a wonderful quest. 24 tokens. You're truly the best. Remember level 8 or 9 on I know Beast. I know, that was crazy. That was crazy. The New Year's Day stream was amazing. Joey! Hola, Profe. Wrong channel, Joey. Profe!
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Hola, Feo! Hola, Profe! ¿Qué pasa, Profe? Let me get a shout out for Profe. Guys, I put another giveaway up because the giveaway is done for the other one. I realize that now, Joey. So much has been going on, I just didn't see it. There's a shout out for Profe. ¿Qué pasa, Feo? Chilean historian. Sí, señor Profe. El Profe de Historia. Make sure you go toss him a follow. He streams in Spanish, but we won't hold that against him too much. Look at that picture with Stevie and Zelda spooning in the chair together. So cute, so cute. Guys, who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? If anybody has a specific target, feel free to use channel points to redeem that, because that would speed up us getting out of here. If not, no worries. No, oh my God, Elbozy. Elbozy, we just got to we just got to level 7. Who to raid? Dinner time for you. Sounds great. Sounds great. Why did this not refresh properly? Obi-Wan! Yeah. We're ending the stream, but I have to go get some dirty water now. Can you shout out your crab? Yeah, of course, Elbozy. Come on, do it. All right, so raid targets. High Fire. They're back, 47. I'm going to put the rerun channel up. Who else is there? Who else is there? Somebody else said something. Cypher. Is that Angelic Cypher, right? Angelic Cypher. Got room for one more raid target, you guys. Room for one more raid target. Shoot. I think I'm out of VIP slots. Yeah. I'm out of hold on, Elbozy. Hold on. I'm out of VIP slots, so I have to like axe somebody to make you a VIP so that you can share the link. So give me a moment here. Settings. Where is that at? Community? Roles manager. Yes. Okay, I cannot add VIPs. Let me search by VIPs. Who is the oldest VIP? Duckman. Grunty. We haven't seen Grunty in a long time, so we're going to chop off Grunty's VIP-ness, and we're going to give it to Elbozy. No, Elbozy, we're doing it. There you go. Elbozy, enjoy your VIP-ness. Feel free to share. A crying stripper. That works. Commercial's going to run in a moment, guys. I'm going to start a 5-minute poll. Oh, you're most welcome. I'm going to start a 5-minute poll. Guys, go ahead and vote for who to raid. I'm going to go get a little bit more dirty water. I don't want to get too much more, but I'm going to get a little bit more. We're going to do a cheers together because we got to level 7 hype train thanks to Elbozy. And I'll be right back. All right? Stick around. Sorry, guys. Stick around. And don't forget to vote. While you guys are voting, I'm just running a commercial break. Okay. Albozi, did it work? Did you get your... That sounded very weird. Via penis? Oh, I always say that. I always say that. It's fun. Always a good time. Always a good time. All right, I'll put the stream ending thing up again here. We'll put some links up in chat. Albozi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the... Albozi keeping the hype train going. Oh no. Wow, Albozi. Finishing level 7. Finishing level 7. Albozi with a grand sight, 10 more subs gifted, shining ever so bright. That's when we brought Stevie into the house the first time. Look at him. Look how tiny he was. He was probably 4 weeks old in that picture. With 41 total, your kindness does gleam, helping our ship sail on this digital stream. Oh, the places you'll go with such joy you impart. A true supporter right from the heart. Seriously, dude. So I got some more dirty water. I'm waiting for the commercials to end. We'll go back on the focus on me screen. And man, if you want to get some something to drink yourself, and the rest of you guys too, we will celebrate together, guys. We will celebrate together. Look at all Blue Falcon, Real Eye Duckman, Dutch, Gaelic Knight subbed. Gaelic, did I miss your sub? I'm so sorry if I missed it. Or did you get a gift sub? That look at Stevie. That's when we gave him a bath. That's when we gave him a bath, guys. Oh my god, more? Oh my god, Albozi. Thank you so much. There's my Patreon, of course, if you want to support me outside of the channel. What the? Look at Stevie. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. That's Stevie with my college tassel. My sister took a yardstick and put my tassel on it. And in the bottom picture, that's him with his favorite toy. His favorite toy. That was a Beanie Baby. He carried it with him everywhere. Oh my god, look at him. I miss Stevie. I miss him a lot. I miss him a lot. We'll get a new kitty cat soon, guys. We'll get a new kitty cat. There will be a new... I mean, nobody can replace Stevie, but we'll have a new kitty cat. Oh, Albozi again? Expensive cat pictures. You don't have to be doing this, Albozi. You know that, right? You don't have to be doing this. We're at level 9 now. Thank you, though. My goodness. Grand sight, 4 more subs gifted, shining ever so bright. With 53 total now, your kindness does gleam. Kitty OnlyFans, right? Helping our ship sail on digital stream. Places you'll go with such joy you impart. A true supporter right from the heart. My god, Walnuts, you got a gift sub. Let's go. We meet you in battle. You come say hi and you walk away with a gift sub. How cool is that? How cool is that? Let me make sure. Okay, so Stripper is on. Stripper is on. Okay. Well, we'll rate him. You guys voted for that one. I'd say it's pretty cool. I would too. I would too. So as predicted, I told you guys, I went downstairs to get more dirty water. The wife is like, "What the hell is wrong with you? You're supposed to be done by now." I said, "We're in a hype train." She said, "I don't care." I said, "You will care later. Don't worry." And she kind of shut up when I said that. Oh my goodness.
Winner announced in chat.
You're trying out the YouTube thing? I'll pop it up on my channel, Albozi here. and I'll make sure I toss you at the very least here. Let me subscribe to your channel. So now you've got 53 subscribers. You've got more views on your video here than I do in my typical releases. So, yeah. Oh, YouTube is absolutely rough. YouTube is absolutely rough. For me, it's because I've been streaming for so long that I think YouTube thinks that nobody cares about my channel, if that makes any sense. You're saying, hey, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're going to go back to the focus on my stream because, guys, I got a little bit more dirty water to celebrate. I couldn't get a lot because I'm supposed to hang out with the wife tonight and, like, not be too blasted because tomorrow is Team League. So cheers to you all, Bozy. Thank you so much for keeping the hype train going. We're at level 9 now, thanks to you. Big thanks, big thanks. Also, thanks to you, we're giving out a second code. Guys, I appreciate all of you guys. Cheers to you, Bozy. Cheers to the rest of you guys. Exclamation point, cheers. Spam some emotes. Let's go. I mean, I don't know what else to say, guys. I don't know what else to say. If we don't get to the plus program, we don't. I'm really hoping we can, but hey, if we don't, we don't. You know? At the end of the day, I'm just happy to be with you guys. I'm happy to hang out with you guys, have a good time, shoot the ship, play stupid game modes like what we just did for the past couple hours, and enjoy things. I hope you guys can tune in for tomorrow for our Team League Season 12 tournament. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know? I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. So, Bozy, thank you again. I'm going to finish up the rest of this. Be glad the stream is ending because this is going to hit me in about 20 minutes. Cheers, my dude. Oh, that's so good. That's 4 roses, single barrel right there. So yummy. Special dirty water that I use for special moments, and you guys absolutely are special. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. I wish I could say something that mattered more than me saying thank you. It's the best I could do. I don't know. Anyway, Abozi, thank you very much for all the gift subs that you just had today. I mean, tremendous, my guy. Absolutely tremendous. And then you continued your sub to tier 1 as well. So thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. That'll help with our plus program push. So I'm going to go to the stream ending screen once again. You think cheers, then have another sip, right? Seriously. Another sip on you, Gaelic. Let's go. Gaelic, by the way, has been helping out too with this at tier 3. I don't know if you did it at tier 3 this month or not, but he's been helping out at tier 3, and I can't say thanks enough for that. Like, Gaelic, you and so many others have made this work through it. On Wednesday, no worries, my guy. No worries. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. All right, let me get to the be right back screen, or the ending screen. Walnuts. Not only did Walnuts run into me in a random battle and then get gifted a sub to this channel, he also just won the giveaway. Now that's luck, if you ask me. That is freaking luck. That is freaking luck. There's my rerun channel, guys. Make sure you toss a follow over on the rerun channel. We do giveaways over there twice per day. The next giveaway is 2 hours and 10 minutes away. Blue boosters over there typically, maybe other things here and there. So make sure you tune in for that. I do stream on Kick as well. If you want, while I'm streaming live, have that Kick stream open on another channel. It does help tremendously. Same thing with YouTube if you prefer YouTube. Toss a subscribe over on YouTube. Same thing as following. Do me a big favor. Thumbs up, like, comment on videos. It really does help. Click that link for Fabletics, Gaelic, and others. I do my Fabletics once a month. I've got some amazing stuff coming in March. I can't tell you more than that, but Fabletics, let me just say this. They have done some amazing things for me. Some amazing things for me. And oh, you are late, Mohican, but that's okay. That's okay. We're live for a little bit longer because of our hype train right now. Mohican, I hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you for at least stopping by and saying hello. You can see my Patreon link there, a way to support me outside of the stream and that sort of deal. I do need to run. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I wish I could keep going. One of these days, one of these years, we're gonna like stream for a very freaking long time. Very freaking long time. Unfortunately, that can't be right now. But there's a special raid message that you guys can spam in chat there to help us out when you guys see a crying stripper. Go ahead and toss him that raid message. If you are watching right now on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, first of all, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for lurking. Feel free to follow if you want. And I'm going to end the stream in a moment for you guys.